Are you streaming? What are you doing? You do not sound like shit. You're not talking. You're
Yes,
being
I
just a
do. I'm
dick.
lying to you and
Yes, I
everyone
know. You're just being
involved.
a dick. I know. That's what I
No
said.
one believed you about thinking that I was actually muted.
No one.
No, I don't. That statement makes no sense. No one believed you that you thought. No one believes you that you thought I wasn't muted. It's a pretty
I. Well, you mean
meaningless
me?
statement. Yes.
I don't believe you, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I was saying no one believes that you don't believe me. No one believes that you believe me. But I'm gonna listen to what it sounds like on the stream here. Oh, you're streaming.
I am.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
not frozen again.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah, I figured you'd find out sooner or later. In this case, sooner.
All right.
There's been
What do I sound like?
there's been
What do I sound like?
there's been
What do I sound like?
there's been a healthy amount of I'm
healthy
frozen,
amount
you
of-
bitch.
there's been
You're
a
back in
frozen,
turtle mode
bitch.
again.
I'm back
How
in
could we
turtle
be
mode
here
again.
at this time? I want to raid you.
Oh,
Let's
there's
get
some-
this shit going.
No, there's some fucking echo, I think.
At least you know now, though, that you have an audience.
You know now,
so,
though, that you have an audience.
You know now,
So-
though, that you have an audience. Maybe you'll get your ass moving.
Got an echo audience.
You'll finally get this fucking stream
So
started.
I gotta turn.
Unbelievable. Turn setup into
Unbelievable.
entertainment.
Turn setup into entertainment.
We have to.
Setup into entertainment.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing anything.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing anything. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing anything. You're frozen again. Hold on a second. This is messed up. Hold on.
Yep. Wait till we get into his. Yep. It'll be a whole nother setup. As soon as we move over there, I swear to God, it's gonna be just like wholly complicated. Like everything's gonna be unbalanced and shit.
Everything's gonna be unbalanced. and
I've
shit.
had this shit on the whole time.
I've had
It's
this
like
shit on
he
the
could have
whole
just
time.
been playing the
I've had this shit
motherfucker.
on. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Now the echo from Discord is really bad. No, I'm talking about on my channel. I did?
And we're finally,
All right.
after all of this time where we were setting up, that you realized that I was streaming our setup. It was hard to keep a lid on it. I didn't do a very good job. I got a little bit too performancy. It lasted like 20 minutes though. I did last a good long time.
No,
It
there's
was actually more like 17 minutes, but still. Unfreeze me, you cretin! How the fucking... What, I feel like Shredder or Krang. There. God. I'm talking to Bebop. I can't even read.
Okay, I think I've reduced it by a lot.
Nasty Maddie says, fucking hey to you, his fucking Lord and Savior. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
A leader of Jack, you could do it. I could do it. Like, a leader's not gonna kill you. That's not gonna kill you. It'll hurt, but it's not gonna kill you. You do it slow. You do it over about 8 hours, and you drink the entire bottle. That's how you do it. You just leave it in the bottle too. You don't pour it out in shots, so you'll start sharing it. And if you want to drink the whole bottle, you can't
Sorry,
share it.
hold on,
That's
I gotta
like
step out.
challenge of doing that. You can't just say I drank a bottle of Jack and share it. That's the cheat, by the way. If you want to cheat, then you fucking share it. But then you just say that you drank it all, but you shared it with people. Beer fairy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. He did do that, and he got fucking hospitalized. He lived to tell the tale.
Okay.
Thank you for unfreezing me.
All right. Well, I've
Can you
minimized
start
the echo as
streaming?
much as I can. Well, yeah, we are streaming.
You are streaming on your side now.
Yeah. Sure are. And you're pulling your face right an inch away from your camera again, like you always do.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I have to do that when I raid someone. God, your picture's so hilarious. Here we go.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh my god. Because I changed the orientation.
I hope you can see this because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Good timing.
Yes, I've rated you in your prime. As you can see, we've come into a high quality experience from a low quality experience, as per usual. So bad, guys. Like I could have just kept streaming, and we would have been like a-okay for so long, and now here we are. This is just where we are, guys. It's performance art. It's like a next level fucking performance art on your ass.
Anytime I mess with the window, in Discord, it messes things up. I try to move it out of the way of the other things.
No, it was totally fine. We were just watching the demo over and over again, and then as soon as I raid, he's just again just fucking it all up.
Well, because I was trying to see Discord. I mean, I'm sorry, Twitch on my TV. And I can't do anything without freezing you. So I was trying to like move Discord to like half the screen.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
then it messed everything up, and then it freaked out and then messed up your window.
Cheers to the real stream, guys. I'm frozen again.
I don't care right now.
God damn it, you're still not done? Just get the fucking controller in your hand and unfreeze my
Hold on, I'm trying to look at what they're saying.
The start of the act. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
That was a good time to freeze it.
Cheers, you sons of bitches. God damn it.
Alright, let me see what they got here.
The way that we're fucking arranging this.
So there's some echo there. But
this looks like a good game.
But for me to do anything else about the echo,
give us some background story on this shit.
Oh, I think I got an idea. I got an idea to reduce the echo. So you're gonna have to. Everyone's gonna.
You're still on about the echo. Did the people?
Yes, they're talking about it. Okay. So I'm gonna turn down my voice.
Nasty Batty does see the echo. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn down.
And everything was fine on my end, which is hilarious. I don't know how I can stream his stream better than he can.
Well, if you don't want to hear my game audio, then we could.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I like how you try to pretend that the thing with the sending you game audio is not an issue.
You should just watch the stream though that I was doing at the end and see like the quality of it.
Yeah, but then you're getting a stream video of the game.
Pretty much top notch.
I could do the same thing. It's like saying, hey, someone's broadcasting a show to me, and I'm able to record it. But then, like, the program themselves is sound mixing and this, and say, what? You can't figure that out? You were able to send your program to me, and it sounded fine.
Byte is an engineer. That's the funniest part about all of this. He's absolutely.
Anyway, so I have turned down.
That's the most fucked up about this whole fucking situation.
In any case, I'm gonna have to. I think if I turn down my voice and your voice,
unfortunately,
then it should reduce the echo.
You ain't paying him 6 figs. Like, not doing this. I assume it doesn't go like this as fucking engineering activities when he's doing engineering. But this is not 6 fig even close for Bytebinge.
Whatever. You've never once successfully streamed and sent me live game audio, not one time. And then you always try to pretend like it's the easiest thing in the world, even though you know it's not. I don't know why you love that little act that you do whenever there's any complication with doing it.
This is not an act. It's 10 what? We haven't even started playing. It's 10:41. That's not an act.
All right, I'll turn up Bum. That's what increases the echo, but that's why I was trying to turn down my own input and the game input a little bit, so you could just everyone can turn up their system volume, because that will reduce the echo.
What an amazing.
Because the more I have to turn up Bum, the more echo there's going to be. That's pretty much the gist of it. So if I turn down my microphone and the game audio and his microphone, and
You have to stop playing and ponder existential issues now. This has been redeemed by Where Did You Learn to Fly, our favorite existentialist. Actually, he's my second favorite existentialist. I take it back. I am taking it back. I apologize. It's still pretty high up on the list, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, we can't hear. You see, they can't hear echo if they can't hear him at all. So can you still not hear him? I mean, I guess I have to go and listen to it. But to do that, I can't really listen to it because you're talking through me. So.
I'm not talking. I've just started talking
no, I'm
now.
I can't listen to it.
I don't
when
understand.
You're talking, I can't listen
what
to
your problem
the,
is.
The stream.
Why are you accusing me of talking when I'm not talking? And now I am.
Well, it sounds like I'm quiet.
You look like a gopher. You look like you're gnawing out a fucking. You're growling out. You look like you're growling someone out. Like that's what it looks like. It looks like you're fucking slurping it out of there. I'm not gonna even like parse words, which I obviously just did not do.
Okay.
Your mustache is dipped in that shit. It's fucking nasty.
Okay, is the mix okay at this point?
No, you look like you're 3 times smaller than me. I don't understand how this happens. I'm as far back as you could be in my chair.
What does that have to do with...
Don't do it to me, adjust you. Make you bigger. Don't touch me.
No, you're going smaller.
No, why?
Yeah.
You're such a dipshit. You're
Yes.
such a dipshit.
This is the Bytebinge network. With all its foibles.
The Bytebinge network of watching a game demo for fucking 50 minutes.
You're the one that raided me.
I did raid you because I didn't know that I had the better quality stream, actually, but I did. I doubted. I should have bet on it.
All right.
Like, again, I'd have been raking in.
How do you bet on it exactly?
You put it up as a Vegas bet. Will Bytebinge be able to get his setup working so that he can actually play the game by some time? And then there's odds on it. And then you put a table up, and then you start taking books, and you do bookie work, and you take 10% off the top of every bet, and you match bets. Or you change the odds. That's how you do it. It's bookie. Being a bookie, basically, is what you do. Except I do it on you and your setup.
So assuming...
And people think they have it, but then we co-inspire, like, together, that you actually aren't going to have the problems. You can even go to your house
anywhere with this, or can I interject? Is that no? I guess that's a no. So anyway, I have a Sega Genesis copy of these people that make games, like indie games. But
I love
they created.
But did you do any existentialism for this guy or not? That's my question of the day.
Will you actually be quiet if I do it? All right, here we go.
Not quiet, but I'll be respectful. Go ahead.
Well, I know how to deal with this. I just mute you. There we go. Do you ever have to deal with a bunch of fucking noise? And I have to take my headphones off because he's still yelling at me, but he's muted. No one wants to hear. Don't you ever have someone in life that you don't want to have to hear what they have to say, but they just keep moving their mouth anyways? It's like the universe playing a heavy metal music when you're like trying to just like think about flowers and like your own world and your place in it and how you're going to achieve the things you want, but there's just this fucking noise at all times, whether it's social media talking about this social issue, that one, some guy telling you about audio issues all the time and yelling about it, won't let you do one thing wrong without throwing it in your face over and over and over. Is there anyone that you feel like you need that? Not me. I don't need someone who just constantly tells me that, oh, here's the thing you did wrong, I'm going to tell you about it and needle you with it in the eye for 2 hours straight and then that's supposed to be okay. Why would I come back and ever spend time with a person who does that? I don't know. There must be something wrong with me that I continue to just fucking do anything with Bumnumba1. I don't get it. Do I like being needled in the eye for small, very tiny audio issues? Sometimes it's complicated stuff. Very complicated stuff. I don't know why Discord mixes the game audio with his voice when I bring into OBS. Just because I'm streaming it to him. Because he gets to see the game in real time and not through the stream. It's a complicated thing. But he likes to try to pretend. Like, for whatever reason, it makes him feel superior. Like, do you have people like that in your life that try to make you think that the issues you're dealing with are just meaningless and negligible and just superfluous and just like walk it off? Daisy cakes? They're like, you know what? Who cares about your fucking problems? Just walk it off. Do whatever. Like it's nothing. And that's what Bumnumba1 is. Every problem you have doesn't go over the nuances of what's causing it, how to get past it. It's just needle you in the eye for the fact that you're having that problem. Who needs that kind of person? I don't. Universe, you have to be able to find your own place where there's no Bumnumba1s fucking things up. Now I will unmute him and see what he has to say starting now. You're back.
How is that existential?
It's an existential dilemma.
Your dilemma was, how can you keep going on doing this?
Doing what?
Streaming with Bumnumba1.
Is that an existential dilemma? I believe it is.
I don't think it is.
Getting past your negative nature of grinding any mistake into my face so that I feel the maximum amount of bitterness.
I just don't see the existentialism there, though. I don't.
Why do I put
usually respond to? I've seen you respond to that quote before too, or that what's it called? The reward. It sets up channel point reward. I've seen you do that where you actually are pondering existential issues, but I don't think this is one of those.
Well, you know what? When you're in the middle of a shit fire,
insult me. Where really, what you should have been using was
I mixed it
that should
together.
have been the insult. Bumnumba1.
I mixed it together.
Also,
I mixed together insult and
you could do.
existentialism. I totally weaved it into one fabric.
I love Penny.
Was there more fabric of Bumnumba1 as a piece of shit weaved into that fabric? That beautiful Afghan that I just knitted for this streaming audience? Yes, there was a lot of that in there. There's a lot of that in the fucking loom. You know what a loom is?
Yes, I know what a loom is.
Bite mixed into a bowl of diarrhea. I was already in a bowl of diarrhea to totally give existential like fucking advice. So all I could do is comment on the diarrhea bowl I'm sitting in, can't I? That's all I could do.
Is that literally what he's streaming? How could he do that? He can't do that. He would be a legend if he could beat the swear blockers.
Hey,
that would be a.
You're not allowed to redeem stuff, remember, because you're a participant. Remember, like
No, that's for fucking betting
no,
and predictions.
No, you can't do bets. You can't redeem points. Everyone knows that.
Then how are you going to redeem compliment Bytebinge when it's all said and done?
I can't.
That's
can
not the rule. I never said that was the rule. I've only said
Right,
the rule was you can't go into
fine.
the predictions. It's really simple. It's just because you sway them, and the polls also you should stay out of. But the other stuff is fair game, and this is your stream. So you actually make your own rules here. Actually, you can tell me not to do it, and I will not do it because this is your fucking
it's
stream.
fine. I just wanted to again insult you. Bite, go mute. Raise Bum's mic.
Do you have a controller in your hand yet? I can't hear the sound, by the way. It's gone. Just thought I'd tell you that.
Yeah,
so this is back to the old.
No,
there we go. Old.
I had muted it when I was doing the monologue.
I do love.
But you did redeem British accent. So do you have like a specific subject, or you just want me to talk in a British accent?
Well, I assume that it's that you hate me. So please continue in British.
Well, now I feel like I gotta mute this again. All right. Hey, hi. One time I went over to the bar with Bumnumba1. He's like, "Oi there, I'm gonna buy you a beer." I said, "I don't like you. Get out." And he was like, "I'm not." Wait, and I'm turned to Australian. Damn it, I lost it. Let me do it. Let me get back to
Not
this.
impressed, Byte.
I know.
I'm not impressed.
I got into Australian. Fuck it. It
You
slides
almost.
sometimes.
You
It
should
slides.
have just finished the joke. You
Slides.
should have just transitioned out,
No,
but you
no.
broke.
Hold on,
You
I
broke
could go
speech.
back into it, but now you're just again.
No,
doing what
now
you
I'm gonna
always
take
do,
it. I'm going for the kill now.
taking
I'm
a
going
mistake
straight
and
for the throat.
grinding
I
it into
can't.
the face.
I can't.
Or whoever does it.
can't let that
just
one go.
like
It's
I
too
said
long
you
now.
always do, because that's what you do. I
had
could
to.
have
It was
called
worth my point.
I
though.
could have called it a mistake and gotten back into it and progressed.
And I got a
but
jugular
instead,
cut out
you
of it.
decided
So
that
I'm
you're
pretty
just going to
good.
continue to smear the mistake of sliding into Australian, which I definitely was doing, in my face.
Well, I'm smearing the fact that you that you stopped the joke and didn't finish.
Yeah, but I could
punch it or
recognize
anything.
that. I
You
could
just-
recognize
you
that
just
and go
fucking
right back in.
floundered completely.
No, because there was 2 seconds of floundering, followed by 3 minutes of you grinding the mistake into my face nonstop.
No, I
Where
was
there's
grinding
no-
the
where
flounder.
there's
You
no-
floundered for so long.
There's no
you lost the
opportunity
speech.
for me
You
to
did.
acknowledge the mistake for 2
You
seconds
had an
and
opportunity
then
this
go
whole time.
straight
You've been
back
just
into
arguing
it.
about
But
it. That's
instead,
you
you
are
decide
directing
you
the
want
course
to
of
reroute
conversation.
the whole thing about how it was a terrible thing for me.
And
to do,
you
it was
played the
awful,
game
and
for
then
the
you keep
love
going.
of Jesus fucking Christ, you bitch.
Fair enough. All right, let's actually play this. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm holding the wrong controller. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn the game audio back on. There we go. We're actually gonna play this now.
Yes, thank God. Or demon, or whatever it is we're doing here. It's Demons of Asteborg. Now, give us some backstory on this. You could have been doing that during all of the setup, but let's do it now. What's going on with this game?
Okay, this is a game from some company in, I believe it's Germany or something. And they're called Neo FD. And they made this indie title, but they made it to where it will actually work on an original Sega Genesis. And I'm a sucker for publishers that make indie titles that they could throw on like an NES cartridge or a Sega Genesis cartridge, and actually
This
playable
Sega
on your like OEM hardware.
Sega Genesis homebrew, and it looks
Sort of,
really
yeah.
good. I've already seen the demo.
I mean,
it looks good.
you could download it and play it on Switch and stuff. So
Actually, you could probably play this on Game Gear if you had a ROM cartridge, because you can use the Game Gear screen with ROM cartridges to play Genesis games. You can also do it on the DS, actually, shockingly enough. But Bytes had a problem
It's
playing
not
this game
Game
with the
Gear.
Retron.
it's fucking Sega Genesis. Now
I'm seeing a no signal here.
this is a reverse. I don't know.
I'm just letting you know that I think the signal is broken to your stream.
well,
I might be wrong.
Not on my stream. I could see it live.
Okay.
You're
Fair
saying
enough.
you
Alright,
don't
it's
see
on my
anything on Discord anymore?
I see it, but there's a no signal in there. It's weird.
Do you
But
want me to,
don't
what
worry
do you
about
want
it.
me
It's
to
not
do?
a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just let it go. It's probably frame aliasing. It's probably that the screen is still and it hasn't
Okay.
changed. No, don't start fixing stuff. Keep playing.
No, we need more fixing.
There we go. You're fine. No, you're fine. Everything's fine.
So there's jump, this is the first time I played this. Looks like the top 6 buttons don't do anything. So far I can only detect that there's attack and jump. Okay. So is there like a down attack? No. Is there an up
You
attack?
get a shield at all in this? This would be sweet. It'd be like Zelda 2 if this guy was having a shield.
No. Wait a minute. Can I go
I
in
love
this house?
Zelda 2. That's one of my favorite games.
I
It's
can't.
really sad that they didn't make more games like that.
I got a thing here.
Nasty Matty says that the audio is too loud. Is it game audio, our audio? You got to be more specific with that kind of thing. It is important.
The audio in general, then you turn down your system volume.
He just turned the game volume down, so that's okay.
Okay.
There, it's perfect now, I think, because I can still hear it and it's comfortable now. I was jamming out to that shit in my head before, because he had it loud for me too.
Yeah, I have to like.
It makes me loud when the music's loud.
could pet my
There's
dog.
a magnifying glass up there that you can get.
Yeah, but how do I get there? I need like a double jump or something. I'll just keep petting my dog until I get a trophy for it. Oh, I can wall jump.
There you go. Well done.
Let's see. This magnifying glass will allow you to see the remaining health of your enemies. Oh, really?
Wow,
So,
that's really
you know,
good to know. Is
Muhammad Ali was known for doing that during his fights when he was fighting like Joe Frazier. He'd be like, he's getting ready, he's fighting, but then if he's like unsure about how close the other guy is to being knocked down, he takes out the magnifying glass and he like looks at him. He's like, okay, just a few more punches, and he puts the magnifying glass back in his boxer shorts, and he goes back to boxing. What do you think?
I call bullshit on that story. I would bet against it.
How do you bet
In
against
the
stories?
casino. You just do it. You've got a bookie.
Why
I
is
tell you
everything
guys.
a bet with you? Why are you focused on betting against things? You got a gambling problem.
If it was a prediction, I don't have a gambling problem. I have a gambling fucking, whatever the opposite of
Oh,
a problem
like a dash?
is. Yes.
Oh, down. Okay.
Basically, I have a
I've
statistics
been practicing
problem.
a lot on the scarecrow. Use
I'm
the rolls and quick attacks
guilty
to your advantage during the fights.
Calculating statistical odds of things happening all the time. That is what the problem is. I think that scarecrow thing is a dummy. It's a damage dummy that you can use.
Why do you have to
practice.
insult the intelligence of the scarecrow? Don't you think he already feels bad enough that he's asking the Wizard of Oz for a brain?
If you want to practice combos or whatever, that's the thing to do it on.
Oh, the rat. The first enemy is a rat. That's a classic. It's classic. You know, anytime
That
you
is
make
classic.
a game,
That is classic. Bats or rats. If it's a bat, it's even better, actually. Make it a flying enemy right away. That's easy. Like a bat.
you should have the first enemy as a bat, but then you go to like to swing at it, and like it has wings and it like flies around and attacks you. And it's like a mini boss right at the very beginning of the game.
That has more than one hit point?
Yeah.
Damn. That
Gareth.
would be crazy.
There you are. Hump.
And make them always that hard every time you find them.
Oh my! This guy's gonna hug me. Oh, okay. What's up? I heard screams. Bohort sent me. Monsters came out of nowhere to attack us. Please help us. I'll take care of it. Go to safety. Oh, safety. I know. Where is safety exactly?
It's behind you, where you killed all the rats. There's no rat problem there anymore, so it's safe.
Future Trunks versus Demon's Crest. Finally. Demon's Crest. I mean, that is something that comes to mind. Demon's Crest. What else we got here? Nasty Maddie put ellipsis in the chat. That says a lot. That says he's disturbed by something we said, maybe.
I don't know. It says
A
something
fatigue.
that at
I
least
thought
we're not
these
in setup
creatures
issues
disappeared
anymore.
a
Let's
long
keep going.
time ago. No, look at the zombie. He's running. I thought zombies aren't allowed to run. It's dust now.
Pick up those money that he dropped.
Your money. Where?
That fucking zombie dropped money.
Oh, there was
See?
a
You
silver
just
coin
got
there.
it.
There was a silver coin there. You were correct.
It's great to have the real-time streaming of this coming to me so that I can make a comment like that.
Oh, that guy doesn't seem like he's
It
doing
only
well.
took 40 minutes.
The guards are already there. This is more serious than I thought. Why did the guard kill these guys? What, an archer zombie?
Go get him. Go get him. This was in the demo. We've watched this so many times. I can't stop even thinking about how many times I've watched this. Be better than that.
You know,
guy.
we could go back and review how many times
No,
we
we don't
watched.
need to. You should have. I mean, you didn't watch it. You were sitting there fumbling around with wires and shit. I was watching it. They were watching it. We were watching it. That's the correct pronoun. I'm fucking up. The thing you need to do is wreck these guys. No, the zombies are getting you.
That's fine.
Good, you got paid at least. Those
I
are
got-
good
I
guys.
got
What
good
are you
guys.
doing? You should stay with them. Why are you not escorting
The
the
rat
good guys?
has to die. I
The
mean,
rat is killing you. You've lost 3 health points now. This is very
see,
unprofessional.
look, they don't kill anything. They just run around. Can I go down here?
Now you should have escorted them. They're gonna die.
Who cares?
They do kill stuff.
What? He killed himself. That zombie.
Yep, he was suicidal.
The
That guy
bridge
probably
has
had a
been
bunch of
raised.
money.
There must be a way to lower it.
If you had like a Hadouken or some shit, you could probably have gotten him and gotten a bonus fucking reward. Sounds like a secret to
Do
me.
I have a way of shooting shit?
Not right now. You'd have to do it when you have that, or you'd have
Well, I
to find
assume
that already.
jumping into the pit's not the right move, but let's do it.
was not the right move.
It was the wrong move.
I knew that. Why don't you shoot the fucking... Oh, you can't shoot. There you go.
I'm up here now. What is this?
Step on it.
It did something.
Go back where you were... Oh,
I'm in a sewer.
This is different. There's a boss down here.
A ghost here? Who are you? I'm lost. Having trouble getting my memory back. What are you doing here? I guess you'd like to come up to the surface. I have something that could help you, but I need you to do me a favor. I need you to jack off my ghost penis. A fragment of my memory is near here.
That's what it is.
I can feel it.
It was sexual gratification. That's what the ghost wanted.
Find it and bring it to me.
This is the most, like, non-ghostly thing to want. Is your body's what wants that stuff.
No funny business.
So, like, the fact that this ghost, like, has sexual urges just doesn't even make sense. But I guess it could happen. Someone could transcend their body and just have them for no reason other than to have them. No logic. Logic be damned.
Not going anywhere? Okay. What kind of funny business could he do exactly? No funny business. This is good.
At least the controls are nice. And we've seen this in the demo as well. Just to let you know. So,
Oh.
go
Well,
get that treasure chest.
Let me know when you find a part that's not in the demo.
I will. As soon as we get out of demo land, I'll let you know.
I want to know immediately when we get out of demo.
You need to
land.
get that. You should have gone. They're gonna disappear, dude. You're fucking this up.
How do I get them?
So you gotta go up there and get them. They're gonna disappear though.
I can't. Oh, I got a
You
wall
fucked it
jump.
up.
Right?
Right. I know when to admit that I'm wrong, and I don't think they're gonna disappear. Can you get them?
I don't think
They
so.
showed you in the demo how to do it.
Really?
Yeah, he got up there and he hit the chest when he was up there.
Well, I can't wall jump back to the other side.
I think you jumped from the top of that.
That's not
I'm
work-
not sure though.
From here? Do I have to do a slide jump?
Yeah, I'll bet that's what it is. I'll bet it's a slide jump.
You can't do a slide jump. It doesn't work. See? It just slides.
You can't? It doesn't work like that?
No.
It's not Mega Man, like, PlayStation,
No.
whatever?
No, if I do the slide, it slows me down. I can't jump after it.
Okay, I don't know.
Then how did he do in the demo? You said he watched it 1,000 times.
I did. I don't remember.
There, I
Like,
slashed it. I got it.
you slashed. Alright, well, I do not know how he got up there because I didn't pay attention like that. I didn't know that was challenging. I was just forced to watch the same shit over and over again. I wasn't thinking about, oh, this has got to be an actually hard part to do. There's a... Yeah, this happened in the demo as well.
Well, okay, just keep us updated. When we get to a non-demo thing, update us. Oops, better hurry up.
No. Okay, this is not in the demo. There's the update, man. Oh, you just almost got fucking hammered. Smart. Well played, well played. Alright, this is not in the demo. You are out of demo land, man. Congratulations.
Yes.
Wait, this water comes up again. No, actually, this was in the demo.
Oh,
Right
man.
here.
We're
This
still
was
in demo
the
land?
demo. This was demo, yes. I think it cut, though.
Oh, wall jump there.
You're not in the demo anymore.
Why do zombies have change on them?
They just carry money, man. They were people once. People didn't stop carrying cash at this time period. That's why there's silver coins and gold coins. We're looking at 500 years or so in the past.
I got a
people used to carry
thing.
coinage on them.
Look at
That was
that.
how they were rich. They had coin.
Oh,
Sure was a
man.
lot easier to be a thief.
Is that a guy?
Well, maybe not. I actually don't know the
What's
answer
this?
to that question.
Why do I do that?
I don't know why you would raise
I could
you
get
can
trapped
stand
in
on
there.
it. You can stand on it, obviously. Or you can get inside it, maybe. Yep, there it is.
Oh, it keeps
Okay,
going up and down. I thought that was gonna be it.
Nope, they are a little bit more gracious than that. You got whatever that was. Good job. You're
My
full
character
health.
sure does like to bob up and down so much.
You're full health, man. Now you're playing a perfect game.
But the bobbing he's doing doesn't seem like it would send my cape into the flapping up and down on the level it's doing. You know what I mean? He's barely kind of throbbing up and down, but it's like he's like jumping up and down. You would think by the.
I think throbbing is the wrong word to use.
Oh, that's what
this
you want
guy.
to focus on. You don't want to focus
Yes.
on the animations that the shows do to the game. You want to focus on the fact that I said throbbing.
Yes. Because
You
it
always
doesn't
choose to
accurately-
focus on something
He
that's
has armor
negative
on. There's
toward
nothing,
me. I
there's
noticed.
nothing
We're
actually
back into the
throbbing,
same
really.
thing we were talking about just a little bit earlier.
Hey, chat, would you have said throbbing to describe the character's movement here? From an objective perspective, I don't think so. I think
he's
the
like
Bytebinge is
he's
thinking about this
gyrating.
guy's wiener.
He's
Is what I
throbbing.
think is happening here.
he's throbbing. Look at him. He's like
He's thinking about the dude's wiener. Clearly, I mean, it's
Yeah,
fine.
Thunder
I'm
says
not
his
gonna
movement got me
judge you.
throbbing.
I'm
See,
just saying that's a fact, though.
Thunder said that his movement got him throbbing. See, throbbing.
That's a fact too.
It got him fobbing also.
It's
For fapping.
it's a fact. All these are facts.
What, this is like a hard enemy. What's going on here? Yeah, we're cool. He doesn't want to fight me anymore.
Beer graveyard.
Now he's just doing a dance with me. Yeah. I showed him. He thought it was cool. Until my throbbing came into play, and he was just like, I can't fight a guy who throbs like that.
Well, now we know the secret to this man's success. Here's beer
Look.
number 3. These are 16 ounces, so they're
I'm
big.
Doing some
That's
wall
just
jump
since
practice
we
here.
started
Look
the
at this.
stream, mind you. I've been drinking before that too, but the beer graveyard is growing. Get that fucking down my throat.
Sure. We're gonna watch this stream. We're gonna find out that the game audio is like super quiet the whole time because we're just going to fly said something.
I hear the game audio just fine. I think the stream hears what I hear. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I fell.
Pardon me. Fuck. That was strong right there. I'm gonna cool it on that shit.
So I gotta. Does that come toward me or is that going away from me?
It doesn't matter. But you can
It's
go
not
get
close
get-
enough to me.
I think you can make the jump.
I didn't make it though last time. I died.
Get the momentum from the water and then jump.
I guess so. Yeah.
Good job.
There's a throbbing scroll that I just picked up. What do you think about that?
Hey, I can't believe you were able to follow my instructions. Good job. I commend you.
But the throbbing scroll, do you agree that it was a throbbing scroll?
No.
What kind of
I don't
scroll
think
was
you
it?
understand what throb means. It's not what it's doing.
Did you find it? Great. Magic seems to resonate with you. I'm going to keep my promise and help you out. What's this magic? I thought only demons could control it. Some humans manage to tame it, but very few of them master it completely. You can always try. That's pretty funny. You can always try. You get it? I remember some things now. My all of a sudden he remembers. My memory has been altered.
That was because of the scroll you got.
The throbbing scroll. That one? Yay or nay? Was it the
It was
throbbing
not
scroll?
throbbing.
So what kind?
That
What was
scroll
the
was
scroll
not
doing?
changing
What was
size
the
at all.
scroll doing?
The scroll was not changing size. Alright, throbbing requires a change of size due to pressure. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. I didn't need to fucking spell it out, but I guess I did. Jesus.
Thunder says we should co-op the OG Streets of Rage. That would involve him coming over here, unless it's like one of those Nintendo Connect.
I would love to do that. It does. It's hard to get over there because my family wants to follow me, but then they don't want to stay up late. It's a catch-23. It's bad.
We tried to do some of those Nintendo Online ones, but the lag was bad at the time on trying to do that, I remember.
We played there a couple times. I know we did. I'm just it requires us taking 2 cars, essentially, is what it means. We could still do it. We could play OG Streets of Rage. It's not out of the question. I would need an invite as well as I would need 2 cars, and then we could do that.
I don't know if you guys remember, but we played Die Hard arcade here at my house, 2-player, which was really fun on the Sega.
That was fun. That was one of the best games we played like that.
And that's a game you can only play locally together. There's no online play on that anywhere, I'm pretty sure.
You know, it was a good stream because, like, that was some of the most fun I had probably that year. That was really, really good.
You like it because there's friendly fire. It's one of those horrible games where there's friendly fire, where you're hitting the other person all the time. I was like...
I do love friendly fire. I really do. I am a fan. I love accidental and on purpose friendly fire. I just love it.
I must warn Bohort. Hurry, Gareth. You are the only one who could... Wait, he went from a ghost who just wants to have his ghost penis stroked to someone who's, like, trying to, like, sort of...
He's now on your side.
Yeah, but I know he's trying to, like, pep talk me into being, like, the hero of time and shit now.
Yes, look at him, though. Like, if you've got this motherfucker on your side, you're invincible.
Who are you? Can't tell you too much, Gareth. A lot of my memories are lost. My instincts tell me we will meet again. In the meantime, take care of yourself. Wait. He said it like 4 times. You can now use the magic spear spell to destroy your enemies and some obstacles.
That means you can go back to that one spot and kill that goblin before it gets off the street. And then get its special loot or its crystal or whatever it has.
There should be a game called The Bit Wars. Is that like a Star Wars spinoff or?
The Bit Wars. I think there is a Bit Wars. I remember hearing that.
For that, use the magic button.
I've heard that before.
This will consume your mana bar. Don't worry, it will refill with time. So when you use magic, and your magic meter is refilled with time. So I guess you lose magic mana, but it's replaced with time.
There might be a game called Bit Wars, actually. I really feel like there is.
Oh, I gotta do this.
I don't remember it, though, which is unfortunate, but...
Oh, there was... What was that? What is that there? Oh, that's where I came down. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you hit it again.
It's always going up and down now. That's how this game goes.
Hey, zombie.
That's not where you came from, by the way. You came from the well, so... That other place was a secret that you missed. Now you can shoot this down. Yep.
So what do you think? Do you have a Sega Genesis?
I don't. I don't have a Sega Genesis. I've never had one in my entire life. I've played them many times. I have a Retron, so I can play Sega Genesis games.
So you can still get this game on Switch and stuff, but I am like, wait, they made a Sega Genesis cartridge version of the game? Now I gotta order direct from the freaking publisher to get that, because I always think that's really cool. I always feel like it's probably a money waster for them, because think about it, you're making a game that has to play on the Sega Genesis, so that means you're inhibiting.
They're doing it. It is. That's a money waster. They're doing the same kind of thing that I was doing with the Blu-rays and shit. It's homebrewing shit. You homebrew, you lose money. That is... I'm sorry. In electronics, you lose money.
Oh, that hurt me?
But it's fun, but you lose money.
Well,
you don't lose a lot of money.
The niche market that is me and people like me, they're going to buy it because that's available. I would never have bought this game if it wasn't for the fact they made a Sega Genesis version.
Hard enough to make this expensive enough to get profit, then good for them. I can't imagine they did, because I think the volume would be too low. People buying it. Pretty cool, though. like their original intention. It's like a labor of love. I bet they did it for themselves more than anything.
But the point I'm trying to make is you could still play it on the Switch.
But they wanted to play it on the Genesis. I'm guessing that's what they wanted.
Oh, look at that effect they did.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
I mean, have you ever seen that on a Sega Genesis game?
I think I have, but
Really?
yeah.
Which one?
I don't have one in mind, but I think I have seen it.
But that's what I like about developers that do stuff like this is like if I could see something visually that I've never seen in a Sega Genesis game before, it's like bringing new life to the original, hardware.
It really does. That is a 3D modeled object.
I mean, that's really cool to me that's in a Sega. I mean, I'm playing this on the Sega Genesis. For you guys that don't know, I'm literally playing this on the Sega Genesis. Like, I'm not playing this on the Switch. That's why, like, when you see this, like, this is from a cartridge on a console from 1990, and that's really cool to me.
It is pretty cool, I have to admit. At the same time,
So it's like 40 years old.
Question your ability to play the game.
Why do you say that?
I haven't seen you do it yet, but you've made some very stupid decisions.
See, look at that combat I did. See how good I was at that? I got hit.
You lost 2
times.
hit
I did. Shut up. Why did I ask you? It was stupid. of me.
You didn't ask.
It was
you
really
told
stupid.
Me,
It was
and then
really
I went ahead and
Debunked
got
me.
statistical with you.
And then
Exactly.
you debunked me. Why are you always debunking me?
Because I'm constantly crunching numbers in my head. That's why. It's a horrible disease. I understand you're alleviated from that disease because you don't do that, but it's horrific. But regardless, you're still going to be debunked.
There's a key.
That looks pretty good. I mean, you can't reach it, can you?
I gotta jump from there, I guess.
And go all the way around.
Where'd that guy come from?
Nicely done. That guy. Now you have 4 hit points left. Be careful. So far, like you got healed last time, before you lost all your health. So you're gonna need to get healed. It's really important that you don't fuck this up. There's gonna be a boss at some point too. You know there is. Look at this game. They can't.
Yeah, that reminds me. I
boss.
want to turn up the game audio for my system. I just need to move my sound over to my other monitor because I want to hear the 8-bit sounds some more. Alright, move that over to here. There we go. Now I can go back. Let's see. What are you guys saying over here?
Apparently, it was not in supply in this case.
Thunder said supply. You could read some of the comments from time to time.
I did just respond to it actually before you did.
What'd you say?
I said it was in rare supply. Not just your common sense, but also just the fact that the supply crate fell on your head at all.
I didn't know that was from
that
a
was
comp.
supply to you.
Did you say Thunder
It was
said?
pain
Did you say
supplied
Thunder
to you.
said? You did not.
I didn't need to say Thunder.
Yeah, you do.
He knows I'm
yeah,
talking
you do.
to
No,
him.
he doesn't. I didn't.
He
I
does.
Didn't know. I didn't know.
He definitely knows.
I didn't know.
You're. I know you need
I
to
didn't
be
know.
physically told Bytebinge. I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah,
But other
everything you
people
say.
don't suffer from that fucking
Everything
problem.
you say, I like it when you tell me that. If people don't
got
do
through.
that, I know.
Come on, go get the fuck going on. Jesus fucking
What-
Christ.
how
Get
am
your
I not
health back.
moving fast enough for you?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't go too fast. Don't fuck this up. You need to get your health back. I just didn't want you to fuck it up. That's what you're doing.
Using magic missiles.
Yeah, the magic missiles are awesome. Don't fuck it up to a rat.
Well,
You
you
need to
won't get
fucking
out of the way. Look
Keep
at,
your shit
God
together.
damn
You
it.
fucked it up to a rat.
You
I can't believe it. Okay, why don't you lose? Lose for
You
me. I
lose.
want to see you die. I want you to die.
you lose.
Obviously, when I support you, you're just gonna do exactly what I tell you not to do. So now I want you to fucking die. Yes. Yes. One more. Come on. Die. Just run into him. Yes. You got last hit point. All you need to do is just not even worry about your health. Just keep it rolling. You don't want to see what happens when you die. You don't want to be claimed to be good. If you took fall damage, I would laugh so hard. You did take fall damage. No, you're at 0 health.
Spike pit. Damn this
There's
rat.
the same rat. This is the same place.
He's too hard. He's too powerful for me. Look. Got him.
The only time you play well is when I don't talk. See?
It was your fault. What? So that goblin guy just lives in that house, right?
They all live in there. They love it in there. There's more than one. They congregate like Christians in that house. Yes, they congregate in mass. They keep coming out of there. That's why they call it mass, dude. I'm not accusing anybody of anything that don't say it themselves, you know. Trinio,
What?
I don't know. There might be PUBG tonight. I'm down for it personally, but I don't know what we started
Is
pretty
Trinio
late.
playing?
I think that's what he's alluding to. Yes, I hope so.
Well, one of the things that's
Is-
good about Trinio playing is, I'm being honest here, like, I think it puts lower level people in our group when we have a third person that's lower level.
That's true. It does.
Which is
It
good
means we
because,
have a better chance to win the
because,
game
when,
because
when we play us, I mean, not that we're that high level, but there's like tons of 500s, and it seems like when someone lower level plays, there's like less 500s.
yeah. Ultimately, I just don't care. It's 100 people. You're gonna have high level people and low level people. So, but it's good. Like if it can be easier, it can be easier.
No,
We can play against bots too. You know, there is that option. You can do that 3 times a night. If you really want to reduce the difficulty, I want to win for real. I don't give a fuck who's in there. I just want to beat 100 people at the game. I think I've done it maybe 3 or 4 times tops. So it's not a lot of times, but I love doing it. Usually I'm just so wasted and stupid and just playing around with guns. That's basically what I feel like in there.
When
You
the
should
text
play.
fight appears on the
Yeah.
screen, you must defeat
I
all
hope we
the
can
enemies
play.
in the room
Like
to continue.
anyway, I'm for it. That's me, personally. Oh, that would be fun too. Jesus Christ, dude, you'd have 3-player Spelunky. That's already crazy enough too, but I think we could do it. It'd be hard though.
The thing is, it's easy to
We'd
mess
have
up
to
each
really
other.
learn to get along. Yeah. Spelunky's one of those games where you gotta learn to get along. It's hard, especially with him. You learn to not fucking take action around each other. It's a hard handicap, but I think you could learn it, and we could still be effective. More than 3
Ellipsis.
people. Truth is, we could probably beat it.
Oh, he doesn't have Spelunky 2.
I know he's saying he could get it. I'm saying that if he did, I would be up to play 3-player. It'd be hard though. It's not going to be easy. I don't think we'll go far, but it will.
Hey, look, there's a gargoyle or something. I heard the guards say that he was imprisoned here. He will pay for what he did to Mom. What?
There's more to this than meets the eye, man.
Oh. There's a little... Die, demon. Haha, thank you, young fool. I have freedom. No, wait. Ah!
What is that
What
fucking
happened?
gargantuan
Where's the
thing?
demon? Gareth, where did it go? Gareth, messed it up. This is when I was a
Really
kid.
did.
This is like a flashback.
They put you in the right position. You're a
You
fuck
know,
up. So from the get go.
When I was a kid, I throbbed a lot less. It looks like doing a lot less throbbing, and my cape did not. Flutter
That
quite
is
as
as it should be. So
Trinio says he has court on Wednesday.
I hope that your court case goes well. Please gather as much evidence as you can to make yourself look good, look like a good citizen. Please get a bunch of good clothes and put them on the best you can. Get donations if you have to. Go somewhere to get them, but look nice. Also, definitely bring friends that also look nice to support you. Show some support. If the court sees that you brought people in there to watch, the judge will be more lenient. I remember that I was in a friend of mine's ecstasy trial, and he was going to court over. He had ecstasy. He was caught with ecstasy, and the cops took it all and all of that, and we kept going into court over and over again.
His lawyer kept asking for delays, and his lawyer asked him to bring as many people to support him in as possible. So we all came in there in our suits and stuff and just sat there, and we watched that case get delayed over and over and over again until finally the judge had been so sick of seeing all of us in that courtroom delaying that case for so long, and he was just like, I'm dismissing this case, and it was done.
Why did the judge allow it to be delayed over and over then?
There was a lawyer involved, and I think the lawyer continued to file motions that would delay it legally. The judge was at an impasse. It was a good lawyer. He had a good defense lawyer.
Says, should I get a haircut?
But we also showed up, like, yes, you should get a haircut. You should do everything you can to show the court that you're wanting to
a normal, upstanding member of society.
Time not being, you want to make it, man. Like, that's the point. You can't make it if the court's still bringing you down. So make it look like you're doing everything you can, and that they don't want to stab you in the back. Like, if the judge sees that you're a mess, then they're more likely to punish you. If they see that you're looking good, they're like, well, why should I stop this guy from making this positive changes?
We got a boss fight.
That's the point.
Hey, is his belly throbbing?
It is, actually.
Whoa,
it is throbbing.
I did it! I did it!
Yes, you used the word throb correctly in a sentence. Congratulations. I'll give you a sticker on your sticker.
Man, it's throbbing just like my character's throbbing. You see my cape going up and down and fluttering up and down?
That's
Man, it's
not
awesome.
throbbing.
Oh. How's it going, Moog? Moog has come. He is risking imprisonment. He's risking
Once again,
incarceration.
always. Yep.
He's risking banishment, but he's here. He's made it.
I need to stop streaming from my side. It's not really helping anything. There's a poor bastard out there.
One guy was there?
Yeah, there was one guy watching me. I was like, huh, they're watching on my channel.
Ha ha, me cut little man. I see no need to argue. Whoa, what is he doing?
Good luck. Well, you have enough hit points to make this happen, man. He's just charge attacking. Get him after the charge
How do
attack.
there's stuff up here.
What? Are you serious? You're not.
Yeah, there's stuff up here. Look, there's stuff
Use
to do.
the arrow on him and shit. There's that.
But how do I use it?
You can hit the lever and the thing will jump down on him and smash him. I'll bet you get an achievement. Oh no, it's a Genesis game. There it is. You did it. You hit it. See? Do you see the blade there? Now you can use it's coming down on him. See? Now you can go up there and you can use your blade. You can use your arrow attack on it to get it to go down on it. Chop his head up. Yeah. Now fuck him up. Alright, so that was worth like 4 damage to do that. You can do it again, I think. It goes over and over again, man. It's this game. You should know this game by now. The blade will keep coming and going.
Oh, I fell accidentally. How did I fall there?
Wait for him to be under it before you strike it.
Why did I fall?
Because you're not paying attention. You need to go up there and attack that thing. Well,
He
under
just
it.
falls
No,
by
not
himself.
below.
Yeah, but he just falls. I mean, it's weird.
He's real. He's real. Bite's real this time, but I did stream him setting this up because it took so long to set this up. This was a complicated setup for him. Yeah, get him. Fuck this guy up. Watch out. Don't take unnecessary damage.
See, if you
Good
stand on
damage.
the scaffolding...
Remember, it keeps going. It keeps going. Remember, it's this game. It never stops. So just go back up there and do it again. You got him.
He's dead. Bohort and the others. I hope they're okay. Level complete.
Martini sounds good, dude. I
Alright,
am
cheers.
jealous.
We did it. We beat this level.
I could make a martini for myself, but it would be a lot of work. And then I would not be streaming.
Where'd
for
you
that
learn to
whole
fly? I
5
don't
minutes.
make martinis at the house. That would be awesome.
It can be done. It's not that hard.
It's too hard. I give up already. Just thinking about it.
It would take me like 5 minutes to do it though, and the
My
glass is the hardest deal.
Is my main character gonna lose his eyesight by just staring into the fire?
Call me lazy for not doing a martini. It's about not leaving you in the dust for 5 minutes. I would have to get up and go do it, and you'd be sitting here, and I would not be here.
Hello, traveler. Want to buy something?
Yes. What?
Okay, take a look.
Additional lives. That sounds like the best thing you could buy. But don't buy it yet. But that's probably the best thing you can
3
buy.
additional lives.
How much do they cost? Oh, 80. You
80.
can buy that. You can buy 3. Okay, keep going.
One-time super
use
attack.
Special attack. That sounds like a
Mana
horrible
wand. Your magic power will refill faster.
deal. That sounds like a permanent upgrade.
Well, yeah, permanent upgrades are usually better, right?
Yeah, you
Amulet
don't have
health.
enough.
Wear it to have an increased health. That's the best, right? That's 350.
No, the best would still be the mana thing, I think. But either way, the lives look like a good deal right now because you only have 2 lives, and that'll give you 5
What happens
lives.
when I lose them all?
Then you're dead, and we have to go on to the.
Is it like game over all the way?
It is.
No-
I don't care. We're done when you're dead. So we're gonna play with the. I think you should get the lives. That's what I'm thinking. I think we should fucking make this a run. You're running the game. Let's win. That's the right decision. Is to make the lives.
All right, fine. There's
All right, we move on to the next level
fields.
of this masterpiece. Be careful. Full health. You're gonna be cocky. Don't do it.
There's
These
a bird.
birds could do
How is he the size of a man? That bird.
You still haven't taken any damage, dude. Watch out. You still haven't taken any damage. Oh,
I didn't take damage, did I?
no, it's just the dummy. Oh, you killed it. That's crazy.
But I haven't taken
That
damage,
was,
right?
That was different than I expected.
What the? It's infested with monsters here too. These ones look tougher. I'll have to be careful. You
Don't
know,
forget to use your magic missile when you can
You
for
know,
any distance.
are there
attacks.
any games where the monsters get weaker as you go along?
What does that do?
I don't know. I got a crown. It's probably money.
You did. It's probably good. It's not money. Your money didn't go up. Or did it? I don't know. It could be money.
What is this guy doing?
He's blocking or evading.
That bird is enormous.
It
It's
is, but
scary.
It's dead now.
What if they
Yeah.
did a sequel to Hitchcock's
It's
Birds,
damaged.
but in the next version of Birds, they're like
I'm
the
so glad
size
you
of
got the
human
lives.
beings?
You're able to get through these screens. You're just taking too much damage.
I guess.
so
that-
those lives.
oh,
are
look!
really
Look at the
padding
shifting
around.
of the grass in the background. See what they did there?
Yeah, it's parallaxed. It's triple parallaxed. It's pretty awesome.
That's pretty cool. By the way,
put a lot
for you guys
of
that
memory
don't
in
know,
parallax.
for you guys that you don't know, I am actually playing this on a Sega Genesis. This is a newly developed game. I guess made like let's see, does it have the year on this? 2021. And
Was it in the Twitch menu for games to play?
I didn't see. I didn't look. I don't ever
Oh,
look.
so what did you put this as? Just
Retro.
chatting?
I always
What
just
did you
put
do?
retro. I always just put retro.
Retro, but it's not retro. It's a game from like this year.
Whatever. I'm playing
You're
on
a
retro
fucking
Genesis.
fraud.
You're a fraud, and you're a liar. So yeah, well, but it's kind of cool because it's a new game that they released that you could buy on the Sega Genesis, which some people do. You know, there's a Garbage Pail game coming out on the NES, which I pre-ordered from I Am 8-Bit.
Wow.
Up and B, really? Oh, I can climb. What the? I guess I can't do that. That bird is scary. I'm afraid.
So many
Ooh.
birds.
Damn, take
Oh, you
damage.
took that damage right there.
Taking a lot of fucking damage. Fucking up. How do I get up here?
I'm not knowing the answer to that question. However, the bird, there's one left still. Be careful of the bird. Might as well get that money.
So, by the way, is the game audio okay on the stream? If not, I'll turn it up a little bit. Because Where Did You Learn to Fly? I mentioned it was too loud, so I can't really tell how loud it is for the stream.
It was a long time ago. I think someone would have complained if there was a problem. Let's leave well enough alone.
Sometimes they don't, though. Oh my god, it's one of these. Look at this.
Good luck.
Awesome. Oh, that was a death pit.
Awesome.
That was a death pit. There's one
Alright,
of my
well,
lives.
now you have 4 lives. I'm glad we got the lives. Alright, let's not be dumb here.
I didn't know what was going on.
I know. That's why we got the lives. It was smart. Alright, you got this.
What the? I was running! I was running!
Why? How could you do that?
I was running
back
like I
to
was
the
supposed to.
Alright, these are lives you're losing here.
Days of our Bytebinges.
You can do better than this. Good.
I want this.
Yeah, get that chest. That chest looks dope.
Got money. A little
Yeah, you
place
got
to.
some.
What the fuck is that?
You didn't get your health cured. That's what I was hoping would happen.
I don't like that thing.
That's a demon.
If you guys DM me your address or a PO box, I'll send you some video game pint glasses. Man, Moog, yeah, Moog said he did some stuff. Remember from Sushan before he left, he made him some stuff. So this is totally legit.
Alright, I'm gonna make that happen.
Oh, I'm afraid of this thing. I just got the fuck out of there. That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
I don't know. I'm not watching right now. I'm almost done, but I've got to just quickly DM this to this fucking dude.
No! That was bullshit.
God damn it. Discord is so annoying. This thing is in the way. Okay, come on. How? How
Okay.
did they think that was good design choice? What in the hell?
I learned my lesson. I learned it. I learned my lesson.
That's where I want to go. There we go.
Throw your fucking thing. Throw it. Throw it. Throw your fucking pitchfork.
Okay. Moog has received said address. I am getting the swag. I know it's gonna be fucking dope because I've already looked at his store. I actually considered buying it, but I didn't do it. My apologies for not doing that. But that was a financial choice I made. But it was cool. I should probably tell you what game I want on there too. But honestly, I'll let you pick as well. I mean, I don't want to be all greedy and shit and fucking make you do extra work, so never mind. I take back that part.
Okay, so you fight this guy like this. Oh, shit. Okay, I did not do that well. Okay, that guy's a little tricky. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Go down here to get this. Damn!
My stream is so messed up. Luckily, it's not on. It's so messed up. Please just go to Discord.
No, I thought. Oh my god.
Alright, that was more of a chore than it should have been. But I did get it done.
Getting free stuff is a chore.
No, it was
Yeah.
Discord.
Look how ungrateful
Discord
this
was
guy
so
is.
shitty.
You should just send me 2 glasses and him 0 because he's just an inconsiderate fuck.
I'm not fucking talking about Moog. I'm talking about
Yeah, all
Discord,
this
dude.
fucking, it's more of a chore.
Objectively,
All
it doesn't
this
matter
chore.
who the fuck we're interacting with here. Discord should be better than that.
I was too
All
busy
right, that's all
berating
I'm
you.
saying.
Because you made me berate you, I killed myself.
Now, you fucking killed yourself because you fucking suck. Come on, try to be better. I should have
can't.
been encouraging you. I know that helps.
at all those background shifting back there.
I know, it's pretty sick. Make this happen, man. Don't fuck it up.
I'm going. I just fucked up this part.
Alright, more of these.
No, I died. I'm all the way back here.
What?
Yes. I died.
Oh,
It
that's
took me
so
all
bad.
the way back here. Yes.
With 2 health?
Well, I didn't do well. Okay.
No, you really didn't. Jesus Christ. How many lives do you have left? I thought we fucking were starting for better spots. Did we run out?
It made me start here. That's all I know.
We probably ran out of lives while I wasn't looking.
So this
Alright,
the
well,
trick.
you're
You gotta
still
go.
going.
You
You're
gotta go
still
this one
going,
back
you're
here.
still going. Where's the store? Did you get back to the store?
No.
You got $66.
I gotta fight this guy. Can I just duck his shit like to here? Yeah, I can. Okay, good.
You're getting sloppy. You have 2 life.
I haven't.
Let's not
I
be
haven't taken
sloppy.
damage.
There you
See,
go.
look at that. Expert level play.
Well done. Get to the store. Buy lives. Did you take damage from that fucking dummy?
He attacks. Shit. I made it through this door. Is the hill still working? Oh, the mill.
Mill.
That makes more sense.
Definitely mill.
You
Hills
know,
work all the time.
hills
There's
do
never
work.
a state where a hill doesn't
Although-
do what it does.
Although if there's an earthquake and it transforms into a plane,
Then it's not a hill anymore. Hills don't work or not work.
pick any game that has a standard
They
DVD
exist.
size case, and I'll print the box art on
That sounds
glass.
like more of an existential argument, actually.
First thing.
Think about it.
So I should get to pick which glass you get, and you should get to pick which glass I get.
Of what?
On from Moog.
No, that's lame. We should get
What?
badass glasses.
no.
I don't want to fuck you over.
Well, you know what I would choose for you, right?
I don't know, the Mega Man
Oh
original?
yes, exactly. You
That's
get
technically...
Mega Man 1 box art on your pint glass.
I honestly probably was going to do that anyway.
Really?
So, yeah.
I
I'm
was thinking about doing it for me.
No, that's the one I wanted the most. But I wasn't going to ask for it. But that is what I want
That
the
is
most.
awesome,
So,
though, right? That would be a good one.
it is. It's awesome. That's what I want the most. But
Well, he
it
says
doesn't have to be that.
Disc-based game, but why does he say disc-based game? Oh, then it'll have a glass coaster if it has a.
I can't believe you were not going to fuck me over. I thought you were going to give me a shitty box.
No, it was gonna be Mega Man 1.
Yeah, that's a dope ass box. It's rare though.
So you guys
It's hard to.
don't know this, but I've got over here
He's got a poster of it.
I got a poster of Mega Man 1. It looks terrible, but it's the best I could find online. Maybe one day I'll replace it with one that has. I don't know if there's a way to make a good high resolution version of the Mega Man 1 box art, but
It is very easy. You just have to have a good printer. I know where there's a lot of good printers.
well,
but I'm not
the
gonna
other ones
say
like
anything.
I have Final Fantasy 1 box art, which is a really cool box art. The castle, and you know what I'm talking about? That box art for Final Fantasy 1 on NES.
Yeah, I know that one. That's a very good one.
It's really cool. I got that. And I got Maniac Mansion. They both look good. It's from the same seller, but then the
Maniac Mansion had great box art.
The
Yeah.
Mega Man 1 looks weird in terms of the poster.
Well, yeah,
I
it's a
have.
jacked up box, but it's hilarious too. And if I'm gonna take a drink, that's the one I'd want.
What is that? There's Bob-ombs. This game has Bob-ombs. Oh, they blew me up.
Looks like the range is pretty high on them.
Yeah.
Maybe
it
you're
is.
better off not attacking them.
Well, how do I get past them?
Well, they explode no matter what.
And then, like, another one appears. I have to, like, roll
Immediately.
Past. I have to roll past
Yeah,
them.
you just
okay.
roll past them. Yeah. You gotta be not so aggro.
Oh, the rat got me. Jeez.
He did. You got 1 life left. Be careful. You're just gonna die if you don't get to the store. What happened to the store? Why is there no store? Did you
I don't
miss
know.
it?
No, I didn't miss a store.
Where was the store when you got it before?
It's at
You had
the
to
end
go
of the
back
level.
so
It's at
far.
the end of the level.
Oh.
Fucking rat. Oh my god! No!
Oh
I just...
no, you have to start all over
No!
again. Jesus fucking Christ.
At least I'm here,
How
though.
many lives do you have left?
I'm here, though.
Oh, good.
Why
How
is
many
it-
lives do you have left?
The music stopped.
No, it's
there it
still
goes,
going.
There it goes.
It's still going. It's been going the whole time. It just starts with drums.
Oh my god!
That was painful to watch. It was hard to see. I really didn't like it. It's one of those things where I feel like I would have been a better person had I not watched it. I shouldn't have clicked the link,
So you
kind
just
of
gotta
thing.
avoid these bombs.
Now every time people reference it, I'll know what it is.
Why aren't the gears going? Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit.
Do hate to see it. Yeah, Mega Man 1 box art, I think, Moog, is what we want. And if you,
Both of us? I mean, it's the one that
okay,
came to mind
fine,
to me.
okay.
It's the one that
That's
came
the
to
one
mind.
I want. That's the one I wanted
said
originally.
It first. I said it first.
I know you were gonna give it to me. You wanted me to get it.
I did.
So it all actually is ridiculous that there's no conflict about what shot glass we want. It's the Mega Man 1 box art.
But then when
But
we
that's awesome if you do that, and hopefully Byte will remember to give you his mailing address, and that will work. I came close to ordering that very one Byte.
it's him.
Actually, that was the one I was gonna order.
Wait, he has it already?
No, I wanted to go in there and get it. I've looked at his store.
Oh, but he has that in his store?
No, you DM for requests. I think it's Etsy, right? Are you on Etsy? I think you're on Etsy. I remember going into your store. So, I think you're on Etsy. I know how Etsy works. I've got an account and everything. I've bought from Etsy people before. It's Nerf shit, usually. But, yeah,
I gotta.
they
get
look pretty
I
sweet.
got another drink. I gotta get another drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that shit looked dope, and I was like, oh, but I've got shot glasses, and then I thought about it and thought what I would do, and I figured, I don't know. I don't know why, I just didn't do it. It was a lot of hassle to go through. I would have had to DM you, of course, and then tell you what I wanted and all of these things. And I was just like, yeah, nah, I'll sorry about that again, but anyway, you're a fucking beast for hooking that up. I'm gonna be so fucking stoked. I will drink out of it all the time here. I actually don't have many good shot glasses. I have really shitty shot glasses, and none of them are good. So it will be nice, and it'll probably become my preferred shot glass. I've always been very cheap about shot glasses. You've seen me using the sake cup as a shot glass all the time because I'm so cheap I won't buy fucking shot glasses. It's a stupid thing. I probably should get more. Anyway, if you're gonna do it though, like sick ass designs like that is what I want to see. I don't think there's a retail store I could go to and get something so sweet. So I'm in. What? You're gonna give me a pint glass? Then I'm gonna have to order a fucking shot glass. Oh, that's dope, dude. Oh, that's so dope. I'll be using it all the time, but I do have pint glasses. But, I mean, you can always have another pint glass. There ain't no problem with that. Well, that'll be dope. Where did you learn to fly? Your message was flagged for racial abuse because you typed in a fragment of word. But you have to understand that I understand that you didn't try to do that because you couldn't spell the word glass or the word inspired either. So it's just clearly I don't know what to even. Yes, Jigger, of course, that makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and allow it because it's not This is what his mistake was. That got flagged as racial abuse, which I do not want. And yeah, it's not. It's very clearly not racial abuse. But it was funny because there was more misspellings, so I was pretty sure that it wasn't.
Why you inspired him to use a jigger as a shot glass?
Yeah, because I fucking have a jigger. I have 2 of them actually. They're amazing because you can make cocktails with them. I like
I never
cocktails.
use
I'm a
jiggers.
cocktail person, so that's why I'm pretty bad about not having shot. I need shot glasses. That's really what it does come down. I have this nice one here. This is a double shot though. Every shot glass I have is a double shot glass. I don't have any single shot glasses except for the one with the gun. But this is no, that's a double too. They're all doubles. God damn it, they're all doubles. I need another beer. I don't need to be taking a shot right now. Bad idea. My tire got hailed.
Oh, so I'll give a shout out to NeoFD just in terms of anyone is actually interested in owning this. They do. They're like in Germany, so you have to pay international whatever. But they have this game, and they have one coming out. Another one they're putting out, which is also going to be available on Sega Genesis. Now, you saw that mine says Mega Drive, but it will actually have. It will actually have It has a reversible cover that you can switch around. So like, oh well, I guess you could just hold on. So if you're interested, because I mean, this company made this game, so I feel like I should plug them a little bit because it's kind of cool if you ask me. So there you go. That's them. If you want to get this game or any of their other upcoming games, because I think this is their only game, but they have one that's coming out, which I have already pre-ordered, I think. Because you save some money if you pre-order it, just like a lot of other stuff. So if you go there, they're in Germany, you can get a Sega Genesis version of this game, another one, and you're seeing me play this with fucking Sega Genesis. Because that's how I roll. Alright. I had to jump between the bombs, but I'm fine. Actually, I rolled through them. I didn't really jump. Plus, it's not like I jumped between multiple bombs. I was just rolling past one bomb. So I think it's incorrect to say I had to jump between the bombs. It's incorrect.
I just want you to be careful and don't fucking with flies.
You are a robotic, cutting in and out mess. How dare you talk to me on the stream when your Bluetooth range is obviously compromised? That just shows.
It's not Bluetooth.
Oh, it's
but
back. You're back. You're back.
I am back. It's not Bluetooth. But I was taking a piss pretty far away.
He decided to choose the one area that I was incorrect on my statement and ignore the whole rest
You
of it.
froze me anyway. It doesn't matter.
That is his
I'm
MO.
frozen. I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but you obviously didn't even... I could have been there for minutes. You're still freezing me.
Well, I accidentally launched Teams, okay?
Teams? Damn. I don't have that on my personal computer.
I accidentally launched... And now I've accidentally launched Word. Is there any other... Is there any
I'm still frozen.
Wait,
Jesus. He's going back to work, guys. He's going to work.
Are there any other Microsoft applications you'd like me to accidentally launch?
Yeah. How about...
How do I feel like this wasn't an issue before. I literally can't even look at the chat anymore. How long have you been frozen?
I'm frozen again.
I can't look at the chat anymore.
That sucks. You should be able to fix that.
Oh, no. It's
unmaximize it. There's a maximized window. It's your maximized window, man. It's your maximized Discord main window. Get that thing unmaximized. That's your problem.
Unmaximize it?
Yeah, don't have Discord maximized.
But if I do that, it might mess up.
I'm still trying to think of a Microsoft application I want you to open.
But if I did that,
I'm having a problem because I don't want you to open Microsoft
If I minimize
application.
it, if I do something, it's going to sometimes mess up.
Access sucks balls. No, I'm trying to think of something that's actually interesting.
It fucked everything up when I did that, just like I thought I would. You're gone now.
The Access Database Engine 2010. That you think it's for Access, but it's not. That's interesting.
You're gone.
We'll take that.
From OBS.
I can see that. I can see you've blown me away.
No, that's what happens.
You've blown me the fuck away. Like, that was your solution to freezing me. There we go. I'm back. I'm back.
Well,
Don't fuck around anymore. Play the game. Play the game.
I can't look at chat.
The game.
I don't know why it changed all of a sudden to where I can't look at chat anymore, but that's what happened.
He shouldn't be able to not look at chat. Okay, look, guys. All right. I don't know if he needs to fix this or not. This is a fucking issue. I can still.
It wasn't happening before. I don't know why all of a sudden.
Now he's divorcing chat at this point. You've all been dumped, but I'm still with you.
Anytime I pull up chat, it just
there was something wrong about our
freezes you.
relationship to begin with, obviously. But
Oh wait.
He's done with
Okay,
you.
I
So
figured
it's
it
just
out.
you and me now.
No, I figured out. I have to have a minimized version of the window with chat, and then it works. So Microsoft Office 97, I should launch that too. And Microsoft Access was terrible. Why would you want me to use that? It's awful. Where did you learn to fly? Anyway, back to this.
I am fucking impressed.
I feel the presence.
I mean,
of a
I'm not
memory
impressed
fragment
with
in
your
the surroundings,
stream right
but
now,
I
but I'm
can't
impressed
locate
that
it.
in your
Can
chat,
you help me? I
you
talked through your shit.
directly.
I just gotta talk right through his shit. Go ahead. I want to hear this.
No, I'm not impressed with you anymore. You're fucking dumb shit. I'm not gonna say what I liked about you. I was gonna, but I ain't gonna do it anymore.
What were you gonna do?
I had something nice to say about you, but I don't want to do it anymore.
Why not?
I just feel
What happened?
You just fucking shut me down. You shut me down.
Because you had to talk through me fucking reading the game dialogue to do it.
I was trying to say something nice, but
It's probably best that you
Alright.
don't then.
I shouldn't. If I have something nice to say, I shouldn't say it at all. You're right.
What do you think about Rick Robinson's Windows 95 vinyl record review? I'll leave you to answer that. I'll see what I can do.
My
Thanks,
God, I
guys.
have not seen that. I do subscribe to Nick. Do not Babylonian, as he's known as.
Nickelodeon.
I have not seen it. I am now interested, though. I'll certainly see it. I'll respond next time. Ask me the same question next time, and I'll have the answer. That's great, because I need some content to watch, to be quite honest. It's been a while.
It's been a
His
while
shit's always good.
since
I really liked his McDonald's bit. That was
held
really
my
awesome.
hood up high. It's been a while since I bought some
The Windows 95
binges,
vinyl record
yeah.
sounds really strange. That sounds very strange. It sounds like he's gone off the deep end of strange with that title. But again, I have to watch it and see what he's got to say. There's always a story behind what he does.
What was
It's an
that?
adventure.
Oh, so
He's
I
an
can look
interesting
down.
person.
That's the first I saw
He's
this
all
work.
about. He's a very journey person. He loves to fucking go do shit. Almost all the good writers are like that, though. Like, especially Hunter S. Thompson, for example, is very like that. I'm not saying that Babylonian and Hunter S. Thompson are the same kind of writers, but they're both writers. They're both good writers. So they share that fucking.
Oh, yeah, you
love
fucking
of
shit
travel.
about how some bonehead fucking YouTubers like me, fucking Hunter S. Thompson. I'm the fucking master of journalism, you fucking motherfucker. Who the fuck do you think
Yeah.
I am? You're telling me that some goddamn YouTube motherfucker is just as good
No,
as
I'm
me?
not. I'm actually very much not doing that. I'm just saying that there are those similarities.
I'm a goddamn doctor of journalism, motherfucker.
Now, he's much more entertaining, honestly. But that's because he's Hunter fucking S. Thompson. All right, he's very special. He takes risks that normal men are not willing to take, and that's what makes him so great. Honestly, it makes both of them great, but just Hunter S. Thompson is way more extreme. But Hunter S. Thompson never reported on video games, so
He did not.
there is that. So I mean, I'm talking about video game journalism specifically, and I do pigeonhole Nick into that category.
Did you see
Pretty
the
much
Hunter S.
that.
Thompson episode of AVGN?
Yeah, that was really good. He did a really good job. I was impressed. I'm usually impressed with James. Sometimes he overdoes things, but he did it good.
I mean, even The Weeknd did a Hunter S. Thompson song and video.
You would think that would not be the criticism of AVGN, because he runs on a shoestring and he's really good at that. He's good at making good budget decisions. I'm really impressed with that about him. Actually, it's one of my it's one of the things I admire about him the most is how he manages money. He's really smart. But anyway,
people are like, "Oh, he advertises VPN. That sucks."
I don't care about that. I think that's awesome. I think that's fucking awesome. And if he makes it entertaining enough to watch, I think that's even more awesome. So I think people need to embrace the fact that they'd rather be themselves as the advertisement, because I don't want to watch something they made. I do not want to watch that. And if they're not going to break character, it's been happening in radio for decades, like almost a century. It's been happening in radio. You've got your radio personality you love. You have to listen to Cars for Kids or whatever the fuck.
1-800-FUND-A-CARS for kids.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
1-800.
I wish there was a
cars
metric
for
that
kids.
the radio stations could understand, so that they would understand that people shut off their station, because I do actually do that. I will shut it off, because I don't want to hear the commercial. It's that bad. And sometimes I don't turn it back on. Sometimes I do not turn the radio station back on because that commercial is so bad.
Is it me, or do the people who are singing that song sound like they want to die, or they're being held hostage and told, like with a gun, and told to sing?
They know that something's wrong. Something's wrong with that whole situation.
1-800.
That whole situation is wrong. But
1-800.
even if it's not wrong, even if what they're doing is not wrong, but I think it is. Even if what they're doing is not wrong, that song is so annoying. It's like Baby Shark. I think it's like just below Baby Shark in being shitty.
Well, at least there's some enthusiasm in Baby Shark. Misplaced.
No, Baby Shark is horrible.
But it's misplaced as the enthusiasm may be.
No, from a music theory perspective,
I would
Baby
say,
Shark is the most demonic
I
thing
would
ever
say
done.
that the people singing Cars for Kids sound like they don't want to say it.
No, that's human torture, but you still have the melody. Like I'm evaluating it from a musical perspective, not
What happened
a
to the
performance
bombs?
perspective. And I'm not evaluating the performance. I'm doing strict music theory on the notes that are being played, and Baby Shark is more evil. It's just the way it is. Baby Shark is the most evil thing I've ever seen. It is so bad.
Worse than Hitler?
I've never seen Hitler. No, it's not worse.
You've never seen Hitler ever? Not in
No.
pictures or anything?
No, I don't consider that seeing something. Seeing a picture of Hitler is that's you say a picture of Hitler. I've never seen Hitler. He was dead before.
Well, who the hell is like? Have you ever seen The Shawshank Redemption? Nope.
That's the worst melody I've ever seen. That means that I've looked at with my eyes and studied the fucking music
I wasn't
theory. I'm
there
being
on the
literal,
set of
and you're
Shawshank
not.
Redemption
The
when they
problem
were
is you are
filming
not
that
literal.
movie. I only saw the thing that is pictures. I don't count the movie. You asked me if I saw Shawshank Redemption. I wasn't there. I wasn't there on set watching it happen. Therefore, I didn't see it because I'm Bumnumba1 and I'm an idiot.
Seeing a movie, in this case Shawshank Redemption, and then mistaking it for some other weird interpretation is not the same as what I just did.
Yeah, it is.
Not even close. No, it's not. Explain how that's even remotely similar.
Every way.
That's not an explanation. That's just nonsense.
Nonsense, huh?
Yes. Do you have any logical argument that you can make about your point? I'm just waiting so that I can give you a proper rebuttal.
I'm actually trying to focus on the game, but you want me to make okay, so you said this is what what was the first thing? You said
the first thing was about Baby Shark and about the Cars for Kids melodies.
No, I said have you seen I said
evil.
have you seen something? And I'm forgetting what it was.
Okay, you don't even remember what we're arguing about anymore.
No, I said have you seen something, and what was it? I don't. You tell me. If you said you have the amazing memory.
No, you don't even remember what you're arguing about.
You don't
anymore.
even
There's
remember.
No point.
There's no.
You don't remember what we're arguing about.
Oh, I
guarantee that's true.
So
I'm not gonna just go ahead and tell you what it is.
So you remember.
I want to prove to you that you don't remember.
So you
because
remember,
you're not gonna be able to cough it up.
it's too. You're too good to tell me that what it was because you remember it so well that you just won't.
I definitely remember.
Oh, great, nice. It's like one of those like I do know, but I'm not going to tell you. type.
Yep,
like,
and it's gonna go a long time until you actually remember.
Things that
it will be
an 8-year-old says.
If it was my stream,
to
I would have
another
a timer
8-year-old.
in the corner.
Like, well, it's like he's saying, like, if you ask an 8-year-old, like, what's the capital of Montana? He's like, well, I know what it is, but I'm not gonna tell you. Like, yeah, you don't. That's like he's a fucking shithead.
Just there, we both just had the conversation. You don't remember.
You don't remember.
I totally remember.
You don't.
How
remember.
much money are you gonna give me if I just fucking tell you exactly what we were talking about? How much?
I don't care anymore at this point.
All right.
You're just an idiot. That's
Smart
all
move. I just went to the bet statistics side of things, and you decided that that was a good move. Good move.
Well, what do I gain out of it? Why would you set up a bet?
I would tell
and then
your
lose?
memory would be refilled with that information, and it would cost you the money. So it would be a relief.
Well,
There'd be a slight relief of, oh, that's what it was.
I could just
and
ask
then you'd
Chad.
have to fucking be like, oh, but $50.
All right, just ask Chad. So what was it that he said again? He said, if I saw something, we were talking about Baby Shark, and we were talking about whatever, and then he said, I saw blah blah. I said, have you seen blah blah? I was like, I haven't seen it. It was like Hitler. That's right, I got it. I said,
Hitler,
have you seen Hitler?
The human being, not a movie.
So it's
a
like
human
it's
being.
like say, hey, have you seen Charlie Chaplin?
Good job, you fucking remembered.
Okay.
Bravo!
All right, so let me continue.
He actually
it's like
genuinely
saying,
forgot, though.
it's like saying, hey, have you ever seen
But
Charlie
anyway, the
Chaplin?
point is that that's the stupidest argument ever.
No, I'm flooding. Can I finish
seeing
my
a movie.
point? Or you just stop talking for one fucking second, you fucking monster?
You just hate the words of truth that come out of
No,
my
I
mouth.
hate that
Go
you
ahead.
don't ever stop talking. Even though
I'll let you put some sewage in the mix.
That's
Go
what
ahead.
I hate. So it's like saying, have you ever seen Charlie Chaplin? Like, oh yeah, I've seen like The Dictator. I've seen like City Lights. Those are good movies. Like, no.
Hitler's not a movie star.
Oh yeah. Remember, he was in
Seeing
the
Hitler
most famous
is very
documentary,
different
one of the
than seeing
most
Charlie Chaplin.
famous documentaries of all time. Hitler was in the one at the Olympics that woman filmed, the most famous female directors like of the 40s at least, at the very least, who filmed Hitler at the Olympics. And he's in that
She
documentary.
saw them then, yes, but I didn't. All right,
Well, I guess it was
wasn't
30s.
even
30s,
alive.
my bad. 30s, not 40s. 30s. The Hitler was in charge.
I
of the
was
Olympics
alive
in the
when
30s, I
Charlie
believe.
Chaplin was alive. All right, so that's different.
So basically, it's like saying, "Hey, have you seen Charlie Chaplin?" And you're like, "Yeah, I saw."
I was alive when Charlie Chaplin was alive.
I can't put two words together to complete a thought without him interjecting about Charlie Chaplin being alive. I could do 1,000 other examples of people alive, but he just wants to jump in.
Pick someone else that's like, how about fucking King Tut? All right, try that. Have you seen King Tut? No, I have not. Or maybe you saw The Mummy, and then in which case you would say, yes, I have. I've actually seen King Tut. So the answer is yes, I've seen King Tut.
It's like, okay,
but it was
here
a
we go.
dead body. It was a dead body. All right, so that's the difference.
It's like saying, have you ever seen Jack Nicholson? Yeah, I watched One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was a very good movie. And
That's a movie. This is Hitler. You're fucking totally off base.
I don't
understand why you're sneaking on
Hitler
this
is
cliff.
in movies.
The
Hitler's
cliff
in
is
more
gone.
movies than fucking Jack
You're
Nicholson
underwater
at this
now,
point.
man. It's like there's nothing left.
No, you
for
won't
you
even
to
let
do.
me finish.
The only
You're
thing you
afraid.
had
You're
back then was
so
when you forgot
afraid
it.
of the
It was a
argument
much
that
better
you just
situation.
interject over and over. I think I gotta blow up these things here, but you just interject over and
There's
over.
no
'cause you're losing.
argument.
No, you just
There is
interject.
no-
Like I say, give a point, and then you just like interject over and over.
Your
and over.
point about movies doesn't count.
Why
Movies
does,
don't
why?
make any fucking
Why does it
difference.
not count?
Because I'm talking about a person, Hitler, not a movie. It's different.
It's
not
different?
a movie. It's not. He's not in a movie.
He's
It
not in
doesn't
any
fuck-
movies? No
you
one
don't
made
get to
any
make
films?
a movie comparison. It doesn't work.
No one
That
made
does
any
not
movies
work.
with Hitler.
There's no correlation, man. You need correlation. You need R2. Fucking come on, man. Do this. Like, don't fucking don't just say some shit ain't true.
Yeah, it is
They're
true.
different things. You can't correlate shit that doesn't
What-
correlate. It doesn't work.
I've never heard of a person that when they ask about have they seen a famous person, whether it's Hitler or a politician or an actor, that
I've
it's,
never heard someone say.
let me finish
seen
one. You're
someone.
such an asshole.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I
go ahead.
please
Go ahead.
say
Okay, finish.
one
You son of a
sentence
bitch.
uninterrupted? I mean, what is
Go
so
ahead.
wrong with that?
If you didn't run on your sentences so constantly where you never use a period, it wouldn't be so bad. Go ahead, though.
When you're talking about any politician or actor and you ask someone, hey, have you ever seen this person? And they say, no. Or they say, like, no, I've never seen that person. Really? So if you're saying, like, I don't care whether it's Hitler or anyone else. If you're like, have you ever seen Tom Cruise? Yeah, I saw him in Top Gun. Have you ever seen Joe Biden? Yeah, I saw him in, like, the address. The, whatever State of the Union address. No one ever says, like, hey, have you seen Biden? And they'd be like, oh.
No, that was your
I've
first
never
sentence.
seen him.
That was your first sentence.
I've never seen
That was how
Biden.
long your run-on sentence went. Was that long. That is ridiculous. You have an issue.
What are you talking
That
about?
is my grammar moment of the day. That was the longest run-on sentence ever. You did change and perioded and ended your clause. Finally. It finally all agreed, and it was a sentence. It was just a run-on sentence.
But I've
You
never
actually
heard of
didn't
a
have any
person
grammar errors other
trying to
than the
make
run-on.
some weird modifier that when they say, have you seen this person? Like, well, only, no, because I didn't see them.
I don't even think you were
I
trying,
didn't
and
see
that was
them
like a
in
minute.
real life, so therefore
That
I
was
never
clip
saw them.
worthy, honestly.
Oh, no, that was
Like,
right.
It was very natural. It was a very natural run-on sentence. But it was a run-on sentence. It never actually closed
did it.
up until, like,
I got an extra
so
life.
long after.
I did
So
all
that's
that.
why you get interrupted all the
I
time.
did all that for extra life. I get interrupted. Oh, it's my fault. Yeah, I got it.
It is.
It's
because
my
you
it's my
constantly
bad grammar.
have run-on sentences, and you have to be interrupted, or no one gets a word in with you. I fucking made my point immediately after I said it with real data.
You're the king of running on running on sentences. I can talk.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking
Yes.
king of run-on sentences. Your whole
I'm
life,
the king of a lot
your
of
whole life
but-
is one run-on sentence.
Well, hopefully it doesn't end. That's if it's gonna
Well,
be a life metaphor.
what
Let's
if-
fucking
what if-
go, right?
what if,
let's
like,
go with the my life
death
metaphor.
comes
If it's
to
gonna be like
collect
that,
you.
let's never end that bitch.
Death comes to collect you, but you just keep talking, and he
I
can't.
would totally fucking do that, and let's see if that works. It might. I don't know. I don't want to go, so I'm gonna try to cheat it. I ain't gonna succeed. I don't think nobody does, but I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna fucking not try to do that. I'm just gonna fail, and it'll be interesting, right? That's how I take it. Anyway,
Well, I mean, you've seen The Seventh Seal, right? The movie.
I have not. No, I don't even know what that is. I haven't even heard of it.
Really?
Really, I don't know what you're talking
You're
about.
not you don't study film, really, do you?
I had to, but I don't. I don't do it
it's
as a passion. No, I'm not. I'm not into it. I have had to study film for university, but
It's a film.
I
by,
only studied what was assigned. Right? I
it's
didn't get
it's
into it. Like
it's a film by Ingmar Bergman.
I don't know.
He's
Sorry.
by far the most famous Swedish director. There's the gyrating scroll or throbbing scroll.
It was probably that's one out of hundreds of countries. It was probably just not on the syllabus. And the truth is, I don't go into old film a lot. My own. I'm not into it. Like, I had to watch Citizen Kane. I had to watch a bunch of like really famous films. I had to do it, but it doesn't mean that I saw all of them or that I got into it. Some people did. Some people really love that shit. Like AVGN actually loves that shit. Holy shit, he should be a professor. But
You look
anyway.
like a person we can count on. Thanks, Gareth. Let's see. Uther. I think that's my name. Yes, it is. Everything is clearer now. The Blue Demon.
Sounds-
He's up to
sure.
something horrible. He must be stopped as soon as possible. Otherwise, the sacrifice of the legendary hero will be for nothing.
wow, they have run-on
The
sentences too.
legendary hero? The one who locked the demons in the lost dimension and saved our people? He's just like Superman. He traps them in the mirror dimension, or what is it called? The Phantom Zone. Basically, don't you think like the mirror dimension's like the Phantom Zone for the Marvel universe?
It could be. The DC Marvel disconnect connects is very interesting.
Do you think
Sometimes I wonder what they do, like if they are subconsciously
Hold on.
aware of some of the relationships they build between each other and the universes they have.
Let's be
But
real.
that's a whole discussion that's really a
Wait.
lot. That belongs on a panel in a Comic Con.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. This is a very serious question. This is
yeah.
very important to me. Do you think there'll ever be a crossover movie with DC and Marvel where they have?
Yeah, absolutely.
When's that gonna happen?
Absolutely.
When are we gonna have Superman and fucking
We will have
Captain
it.
Marvel?
It will
and all that?
absolutely happen. It'll happen before we become grandfathers. It will happen.
Finally, Superman and Spider-Man in
No,
the same
it will
movie.
it will be when we have teenagers. We will have teenage children, and then we will have
What,
that
Superman
happen.
and Spider-Man in the same movie? Like,
Yes, exactly.
Finally, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
It will happen.
And I die after I see for the first time. Like he was ready to go.
But you could run a whole panel on all of the different similarities that have either subconsciously or intentionally been put into those universes to connect. So that sounds like one of the best rooms to sit in, honestly, of all of the topics that you could have a panel on. You'd have to get some experts in there. I've seen my share of those similarities, but I'm no expert, not even close. But it would be a fun room to go into, right? Don't you think? That would be a good topic.
I think a crossover movie, no one ever talks about that possibility. I never see people talk about whether Marvel and...
I've heard people talk about that before.
Oh, really?
In fact, I've heard people talk about that all the time. I lived in LA, though. But people try to merger deals with companies all the time. Like, it was happening in the 80s with these video game companies as well, a lot. The Nintendo and Atari and all these companies were doing all kinds of marketing and business deals and contract signing and stuff. The same thing goes with anything like this. So I'm sure people are trying to do it. It's just those are two very, very large entities, and it would take a lot to make it happen.
Well,
They're not at war.
I mean,
They could be even in the movie that they make. It really is about the direction it takes and how the agreement is made to do the thing.
Okay, so they've used, I've noticed...
It could happen as a video game before it happens as a movie, in fact. But then each fighter would have to be treated in a certain way. There's so many mediums they could choose to be crossed over in.
Well, okay, so in the comic books, they've done crossover comic books with DC and Marvel. And I've noticed, did you ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
Because the comic books don't have the same kind of legal litigation.
And the money's
okay, I'm sorry,
lower
what was your
stakes money.
question?
Well, do you ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
I've watched it, but I'm not into it.
Well, recently, I'm kind of halfway into it. I'm one of those people that's really annoyed by the old school, it took forever for any fights to happen, and they always tease you with this big fight. It seems to stretch 6 episodes.
It stretches so long.
And then, the fight still hasn't started, and you're like, what?
They gotta get all those Dragon Balls, and it's a long...
So it's I'm here, I'm Goku, I'm powered up, I'm ready to fight. I am the bad guy, I'm gonna fight. And oh my god, they're gonna fight. And then, 6 episodes go by, and they still haven't fought. And you're like, how is that possible? They're still standing in front of each other.
They're still arguing. It's like us. It never comes down to blows. We can bitch all day long. It's all about the argument. That's why people watch it.
I am more powerful than you. No, you're not. I'm more powerful. Oh my god, I wonder if Goku's gonna win. He's super powerful. There's no way that he's gonna happen. This is
at some point,
this
a
is my
mountain has
Krillin
to be
impression.
destroyed.
This is the first time I've got to do my Krillin impression the whole time, and it's a great impression. Oh god, I wonder if Goku's gonna win. But that Cell
Seizures
guy
are a
looks
real
really
thing, yeah.
powerful.
Pokemon was truly a game released in Japan that did have a strobe effect that was so extremely high frequency that it did cause a lot of seizures and will in any race, not just Japanese. And the anime also had some issues with this as well. There have been frame rate issues with Pokemon in history for sure. But it's not racially, it's not in Japan. And see, this is me taking you literally again. We said in Japan. Yes, Pokemon was made in Japan, it's a Japanese problem, but the seizures happen everywhere. It's some people are sensitive to that shit.
So what
It's
I was
real, though.
what
It's
I was
real.
gonna get to, so in Dragon Ball Z, I think it was Dragon Ball Z Kai or whatever the fuck, that new one that came out. But it has universes fighting each other. So it's the Universe A fights Universe B heroes.
Right? Yeah. See, so
Storyline.
that's the kind of content.
It's the same thing that they did in the comic books. Dragon Ball
But
Z.
these Hollywood people, they try to get these intermediaries involved, and they write scripts, and they try to get a contract drawn up, and it's over and over again, and it's a very hard thing to do.
So Dragon Ball Z, if you ask me, that whole storyline with Universe A fighting Universe B, it's the same storyline that was done in the comic book universes. That was legitimately the god.
I didn't get into Dragon Ball Z. Like, I don't know. I just didn't get into it.
You interrupted for that thought. That was a great thought. Thank you for interrupting to say.
Go ahead, keep going.
Say,
I
I didn't watch
want
Dragon
you to
Ball Z. Nothing. And then you interjected
I
with
just
that.
want you to know that I'm not going to have any good response to what
It
you're
doesn't
saying.
matter.
So
You
if
don't
you're
need.
trying to
You
build that
don't
up.
need to know a lot.
I don't want to
about
waste
it.
your
You
time.
don't need to know a lot.
Okay,
about
keep
it.
going then. Keep going. Do interact
So-
with chat or something, because I'm not going to have much to say.
Are you sure you don't?
Dragon Ball.
You can
very-
interrupt with the fact that you don't have anything to say from time to time. You want to do that? So anyway, in Dragon Ball Kai or whatever that newer series that came out, I guess it was Kai, where it was like it had the
Can
god
we play
guy.
this fucking game while you do the Dragon Ball Z story, please? As well. Can you multitask?
Oh, so that's an interjection again.
It is. It's a request. I'd like you to multitask. Tell the story
can't-
about Dragon Ball
I can't
Z.
do that.
Look at chat.
I gotta read.
and
I gotta
also-
read their dialogue.
Well, then read
That's
the
right.
dialogue.
We have to act quick.
Keep going.
Act quickly. I'll teach you the barrier magic. It will protect you from enemy projectiles. Use it to get out of here. We'll meet again, Gareth. Take care of yourself. I understand, Uther. Thank you for
4G
your
is
help.
actually quite good enough for most things.
You can now use the barrier spell. Send certain projectiles and enemies
Some
back.
people mask 4G
to
over
where they
5G
came
and
from.
pretend they're selling 5G to people, and it's still a 4G connection. In fact, that happens so often, and it's legal to do it in some places. It's crazy. The whole thing is a mess.
There's no saving on this
4G
game?
is quite fast. That's the good news.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, that was not it.
What do I do with this?
Shoot the arrow into it?
Oh, maybe I do this.
Not where you get hit by. Oh, there it was. Yep, you reflect the cannonball into it.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Yeah, after taking all that damage, you are.
Shut up. Why do you always... He always focuses on the negative.
Look, you've set this up, man. Your
You're like-
behavior
you're like-
from the moment you
You know-
started this
you know
shit
what you are?
has set this up.
You know what you are? You're an anti-hype man. You're like the opposite of a hype man. You really are.
I'm something else. It's true. It's true. So are you. It's not like you don't play the game. You play. It's just something else that you're doing.
How do I get up
Well
there?
done. I don't know. Fucking hey, dude, you're the expert. He used that thing right. Why don't you stand under it? Oh my God, you got it. That was artistic, actually. I'm sorry. I'm moved, but you're still not gonna be able to get
I
up.
don't
where
know
you
how to
need
get
go.
up here. Maybe I have to come from the other
Sucks.
direction.
You had to come back
The
later.
other direction,
probably.
yeah.
Good job. You can get in there now. Is that the shop? Please say it is. It's not. It's a
What?
full
No,
shop.
I'm running my own shop. Hey guys, how's it going? You want to buy something?
I want to buy lives.
Have you
because keep
noticed
wasting
my
them.
throbbing body that makes my cape flap up and down? My throbbing body causes my cape to flap up and down like thus. Like thus. Check it out. Look at my cape flapping up and down like thus. You know what causes that flapping action? My throbbing.
No, I'm not a
my
pessimist at all
throbbing,
in real life.
my throbbing body.
In real life, I'm super positive all the time. It's just
Oh.
when I get into some kind of performance mode, it's different. I don't know. I have a different character. It's
He falls back onto his laurels.
something like that. It's not really my laurels, but sure.
Well, define laurels.
It's your ass. I don't fall on my ass. It's not happening. I don't do that.
I guess I can't go up there. this, like, can I go down?
Yeah, I'm actually super
Should I
positive.
just dump?
in
Should I jump down
in
here?
my normal life because it gets you things. Like the more positive you are, the more positive things happen to you. It's just a fucking fact. And after finding that relationship was absolutely true, I couldn't stop doing it, except for in artistic situations. So this is why I have to get all my negative energy out in a place. I do it primarily by saying that Byte's a fucking dipshit. It's easy.
Should I
And
jump into
once-
the abyss here? Just jump down into here? I don't know what
Once I say that, all of that negative energy that I could have put everywhere else in the world for the rest of my days, all that I do, that all doesn't happen. And then Byte just takes it like a fucking cigarette filter and is like, ugh. And then his pain equals everybody else's great benefits. It's beautiful. You didn't even have to pay for existentialism to hear about this.
So I needed to walk out and back to do that. That was bullshit.
That was bullshit. I won't deny. You have a fuse lit here.
Where do I go from here?
You missed it. The fuse blew the.
So I
vines
need to
up.
leave the screen and come back.
Yeah, you need to. It's timed. It's
Reset
timed.
the screen. This game is a reset screen type thing.
Thank God it's at least a reset screen game. That's really smart because otherwise you have
Well,
to put
now I
reset
know.
forward
Oh!
from there. It was close. You almost got it. You almost got it. Hopefully you have enough lives. Go. You can't. Okay, you can
Just
reset.
reset.
Yeah, just reset. Do it right. I'm frozen with my face palm.
So
it's
what?
An epic. It's actually epic. We're just gonna keep it there. I'm not even gonna complain.
How did that happen? Me shaking? Is that my
But
shaking
it's,
did that?
It's beautiful. Be careful. Don't fuck it up.
Did my shaking cause that?
I don't know what happened, but this is what I need in my life. Just keep it there. This is exactly what needs to be there.
This is how you feel all the time while watching me.
I know, it's just like somehow it's actually expressing my true
How am I
feeling
gonna fight
inside.
this guy?
That's never how I feel like when you freeze me. And now I actually feel like my heart is being shown out at the most fucking crystal level of detail, aspect ratio, if you will, that has ever been seen on a representation of my physical presence. That's how I feel.
Where
about this
did
entire
his
broadcast.
pitchfork go? I just killed him. I'm hitting a backwoods and watching Byte be a dipshit as God intended.
God did intend that. I agree. No god that I have would have any of that bullshit. Like hell.
Why did
but
they get on
he
this
certainly
weird?
intended
Why did
horseshoe.
Chad get on this weird thing about Maro's Wi-Fi
Intended
on
this.
the Wii? Why has that become a weird subject of conversation here?
What? Wii Wi-Fi?
Yeah. No.
Oh, it was. No, that's an old quote I said a long time ago, Byte. That's just something I said.
Oh
in a
my
video
God,
with you.
where am I?
It's from a review I did a long time ago. That's why
I don't
it's
get
saying
those references.
that. Of course you don't. You shouldn't have to. You don't
I'll
have
be back.
to watch all
I gotta,
that shit.
I gotta go. I'll be back.
I'm still facepalmed though, so you have no expression from me this whole fucking break that he's got. He should have released me before he went on his fucking tirade. At least I remember what I said. You know I'm fucking going total geese, you know, I'll be total motherfucking old as shit person the second I stop forgetting the own art that I made. Or all the things that I've experienced in my life. I really don't want to forget my own fucking life. So, yeah, I remember saying that shit. I remember all that. I have a pretty much phonographic memory, so if I'm lucky, it'll stay strong for the rest of my life, and I'll be able to have cognizance. Even if I start like forgetting 50% of the shit I hear, if that happens because of my age, I'll still be fine. I already can't remember what I see at all, so agent ain't gonna fucking do that any help. But
I'm back.
welcome back, you bitch. Can you fucking unfreeze me?
I thought you liked being that way.
I did, but I mean it does make sense. Actually, I still like it. It really does capture everything. You can keep it. There it is.
There you go.
This is
you're
my
back.
real position right now. I was laid back with the fucking my mind on my money, and my money on my mind.
All right.
All right.
Let's beat this.
Forge forward. Good luck. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, do 2 here. At least. Probably 3 is better.
No, you said 2. You said 2.
At least.
You said
If
2.
you know how to do the jump. You gotta jump from the right. Go do 3. Go do 3.
No,
and
no,
be
you
careful.
said 2. You have to be right. You're never wrong.
All right.
You've never been wrong. Never in your
You
life.
can get through there. You have to jump from an angle. Don't do it. You're gonna get hurt. I'm very much correct. There you go. It hurts you that I'm correct, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Okay, I can blow this up. Like this? What is this?
That would be a great emoji, actually. It was the legit thing. That was the real deal.
Can I
I
change
didn't
my
hack
magical attack?
Magical attack is the fucking arrow thing you need to do.
Yeah, but
You
how
need
do I
that
get to
more often.
how do I get to the arrow thing?
You lost it?
Yeah, now I got the barrier thing. This thing.
Oh, you gotta use select or something. It's a Genesis controller. Hit all the buttons. Use the Genesis shit. Look for any changes in the icon or anything. Or you might be like Castlevania here and you might be fucked. I thought that you got to keep shit.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like I don't have that power anymore.
You don't. You've got that power now. You get to have one
whatever.
power.
But, like, how do I activate
Can you
this?
climb that rope?
I don't remember how I activated this shit before. I just did it, but I don't remember.
You have to hit the there's heavy bags there and you knock them down and the rope.
I can't.
I don't know how it works right now. I don't know.
I don't
really
know what's going on. Like, I don't remember how to get to my projectile attack.
No, I think it's gone. I think you fucking. It's like it's Castlevania.
What the?
You had the knife and now you have the holy water. It's
Look,
like
I
that.
got rid of the rope somehow.
Okay, you found a bug. Good job. But
I found a
still the
bug. I'm
rope
gonna
goes-
report it to them. Tell them to give me a free game as a consolation.
I'm sure they'll fucking give you a free game. I'm sure that's exactly the response they're gonna have to your fucking.
Like, hey, I found a bug. Can you please give me a free game?
Oh, you just fucking ate that right in the face.
I can eat it. That's
Somehow
fine.
they can get up there. There's an elevator up there.
Who's
so-
firing that cannon, by the way?
It's an autocannon, dude. Clearly, look at it. It shoots itself and it has an autoloader on it. They concealed it as well, making it fucking much better technology than you've ever seen.
I'm awesome at this. Look at me go.
You are not doing badly right now.
I am
I
not
don't
doing
understand
bad.
what that room is about. So you're not. Good luck with this. No, that was poor. Alright. Good job. Good job. Good job again. Excellent. You're actually fucking wrecking this. You're wrecking it. Alright, that was perfect.
Well, look at that graphic. Oh, it hurts
That's
me.
fucking- you fucking suck.
I didn't know
God.
it was hurting. I thought it was just cool
God,
looking.
how could you miss that? That's so shitty. After all that perfect performance, you
I
just
thought it.
fucking
I thought it just looked cool.
mauled
Now,
yourself.
okay, I
You
got
gotta-
it now.
Don't
I got
assume
it.
anything. You gotta go in. The reason it's broken is because it's fucking the only safe way through. Good luck with this.
I did it. I
Good
did it.
job.
I did it.
Yeah, I know. After you fucking wrecked yourself, you're almost gone.
Byte's eyelids need to be glued open till he learned all of Bum's past content, like Clockwork Orange.
That sounds
style.
like Clockwork Orange. Yes, exactly. I was just thinking about that. I was like, that sounds like the most horrific Clockwork Orange situation that anyone could ever experience.
Malcolm McDowell style.
Oh, that'd be rough.
I think I'm cured now.
But it'd be my content. You would be so
Wouldn't that
sad.
be great if rehabilitation was just watching a bunch of films with your eyes like?
If
pulled
it was
open?
just one if it was just one playthrough of all the content, I don't think you would suffer too horribly except for the pressure on your eyes. But if it was any more than one, I think you would suffer horribly.
Oh, I have to fight.
I don't have a religion, but I do have a spiritual belief system in my own head that I don't
I hit him once.
philosophize, so therefore I can't have a religion. It's part of actually my spiritual belief system that I do not have a religion. Part of it. Part of it's that I don't write it down either. Oh, you're talking about the put in your mouth one? That was different. That I agree with that though. I'm also that's like you can be partially committed to a religion, like a little bit, just a little bit of you.
Let's go out of the screen to collect those 2 silver coins.
You have so much money, you need to get to a store, man.
If I touch those coins, will I go out of the screen? What do you think?
No, you won't.
What about the next one?
You got it. There's a bunch of gold and some life. It's just a little bit of life, but you got life. That's insanely good.
I need to get
Jesus,
that bomb over
it never
here.
ends, does it? It never ends. It's like never ending. Never ends.
How do I get him over here?
If you knew that, then you would
Oh,
be
I
past.
used my power.
That was
Boom.
it. That's what you do.
This is a puzzle game too.
It is. It's like Batman a little bit with these gears. I feel like they kind of took them from Batman, to be quite honest.
I remember
On
there's
the
been
NES,
a lot of
have you
games
ever played that game?
of the
Have you
original.
ever played Batman on the NES?
A long time ago, yes. Like
Okay.
I was a kid.
I also have played it a long time ago. I don't own it. It's an unfortunate
No!
thing. It is a very good game, but I only rented it. I never owned it. So anyway, this is a lot like that. Do these gears move you or not?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Oh, you can still go get it. You need it.
What is that?
Yeah, that was so necessary. All right, you got this now. Don't fuck it up. All right, you got this.
Bite Knight. That's a good nickname. Nasty Matty.
Yeah,
for me.
just don't fuck it up. All right, you can be the Bite Knight as long as you don't start fucking wasting lives.
Okay. I could look down like that. Okay.
Oh, close.
So I gotta make him go this way. Looks like, right? Like this.
It looks like it. Yeah, you gotta.
But
tell
how do
him.
I get? to
No, wait,
that-
no, that was wrong. You just.
No, I have
There's
to.
no way that works. That doesn't work. All right. Well, okay.
Oh,
Let
I
you
gotta
fucking.
do it. Hold on, I gotta.
I wish I could play, but I can't.
Shit.
You can't go anywhere near him or it'll blow up.
Somehow it didn't damage me.
Yeah, you were not close enough to get damaged.
Ah.
There it was. No, you don't need to blow those bags up. What you need to blow up is that blue shit over on the right. Why are you doing that?
Because I have to go down there, but I have to be on the
It's
other
so
side.
easy. Just do it the
No,
other
it's
way and
not.
then hit him when he lands.
Oh, like right here?
Like no, on the no down there. See, now you hit him with the sword and it's over.
Down here?
It's so easy. No, yeah, down there. See
No,
those
they
blue
explode.
things? That...
They explode. Watch.
Watch,
Explodes.
wait, no, hit. No, does it?
Yes, he explodes when he hits right.
What if you got before him
I
what if you hit him with the charge up attack before?
oh, that
no,
worked
not
well.
There.
That worked well.
Not there, up there on the top, not down there.
Right
dumbass.
here?
No.
Why would I hit him up there?
Up there, behind him. Follow him and hit him up there.
Like this?
Now follow him though. Get him at the edge. Do it.
Why?
Oh, close.
What does that do?
It's gonna win.
It's gonna win.
Yes.
That's
Go.
not how this
Go.
works. That's not how this works.
You missed.
You have to get him to come
You-
here and then
Stay
here
behind him.
and then
No,
here
that's not
and
what
then
you-
over
oh,
to
you think
here.
That's what it is.
Yes, that's why these are here. Come on, why else would these be
You
here?
gotta be able to cheese it. You're just a puss. All right,
But I
go
don't
ahead.
understand-
Do it your way. Do it
Maybe
your way.
okay. I think
Fine.
I get him to go here and then I go down to the right, and jump back up. I think that's what you do. So you come to here, and then come back like here. See? See? Look at this. I'm amazing. You suck. Look at this.
Your way worked.
I know
My
what I'm
cheese
doing.
would have worked too.
This game's pretty cool, by the way. I like this game. And I already posted a link before for any of you guys that want to buy this on fucking Sega Genesis, which is...
The training dummy is getting more and more lethal.
He is pretty awesome.
There's another one.
No! I dodged it.
He's awesome,
I dodged
huh?
it. I dodged it. I dodged it.
I think you got hit.
No, I didn't. I did not.
I could have swear I saw that fucking... That was a dodge. Now you got hit.
Dodged that one.
Training dummy's getting way worse. You got life from that one.
Thunder has
You got
a
a
comment.
potion.
Thunder has a comment, which is,
If God is real, there is nothing we can do to help or harm it. That's not true. And we are probably either aquarium fish, that's possible, but not true, but possible. Or insignificant to them, also possible.
You know what Roger Waters
If it
said?
exists at all.
You know what Roger Waters said?
Yeah, the first statement is false, the rest of it's possible.
You know what Roger Waters said?
What?
He said,
He said a bunch of things, I know, but
He
what
said,
are you
we're
specifically
just
referring to?
two lost souls swimming in a fish bowl,
Fish
year
bowl, okay,
after
yeah.
year,
After year, yeah.
swimming over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fear. I wish you were here.
Yep, that was definitely something Roger Waters wrote.
Have you listened to the album Animals recently?
Oh, actually, not recently, but definitely listened to it.
It's a good album.
It is. It's one of their first, and it's a very good album. I think it was 10 years ago. It's been too long. It's been way too long.
That album came out 10 years ago. Yeah.
No, that's when I listened to it. It came out way
I
earlier
know.
than
I'm
that.
joking. I'm joking.
It's a good ass album though. Seriously, it's quality music. It's fun to listen to.
It's like a short album too. It's not that
It's
long.
very different than a lot of other Pink Floyd is, but that doesn't matter. It's excellent.
Look at that.
That was pretty good. You're getting really cocky, but you're also taking some damage.
I didn't take damage.
I mean, you've already taken 4 damage. I'm just saying. Just gotta be
I
careful.
didn't take damage.
Good job. You just cleaned up. You need to spend this money on lives. You're gonna get duped into the permanent upgrade, and you're gonna lose the run. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have so much money.
There's no saving either. That's what sucks about this. Oh my god. Humph. You give big shiny knife.
There's no saving. The thing was made last year. Why didn't they put a memory chip in there? Can't Genesis
Bytebinge.
save?
Skeeter has a comment. He says, "When Dreamcast indie games." I thought about buying one. I tried to buy one recently, and I did not. But yeah, I should buy one.
Which one were you gonna buy?
It was an indie shoot 'em up, like a spaceship shoot 'em up game, and it was called something German.
Sounds fun.
German.
I love.
forgot.
I love shoot 'em ups.
And the reason I found it was from have you ever seen the YouTuber Metal Jesus?
I think I have, but I don't have like this specific memory associated to him. But I do recall him.
Metal Jesus.
I think I've seen him a couple of times.
Well, Metal Jesus mentioned sometimes I'll watch him just for like game ideas. Like he has some things where he talks about some stuff like you could buy online that are like homebrew stuff, basically like what this is kind of. And he had one for Dreamcast that I tried to look up, and like they're not making it anymore. But people on like eBay were selling it, and I thought about getting it, but I didn't. It's some German name, but so I considered buying one recently. But a lot of the homebrew stuff for Dreamcast is like spaceship shoot 'em up games. But if you
It's all about the game quality when you buy a game, in my opinion, if you're going to play it.
if
Like
you-
this, he's playing this right now, so is it a high quality game or not? Seems like it's pretty good. Like, especially for the system it's on. Like, this is high performance for a Genesis game, in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, we're playing this. What you're seeing right now on this stream
It's in the top 10% of the library.
is a legitimately.
Easy.
We're running this
Easy.
on a Sega Genesis, and it's a new game
Top
from a
10%
year ago.
of the library in quality. Easy. Because of so many bad games.
So, but what Skeeter said second was I just recently got really into playing Dreamcast Crazy Taxi and House of the Dead 2, still holding up strong. One of the things, speaking of House of the Dead, like I've been making sure to collect light gun games for these retro consoles because it's a unique experience, I think, going back and playing 3DO light gun games, CDI light gun games.
Light gun's fun.
Sega
So is
Saturn
VR.
light gun games. Oh, you're into Saturn. You just mentioned House of the Dead. Let me see if I can find my real quick. I'll just grab it. Dreamcast light
You've
gun
brought
game.
him into a before this boss. We're gonna be looking at some memorabilia that he has. He has so much. It's ridiculous. His collection truly is ridiculous. There is no
All right.
words
Went
to
over my
describe
retro
the
game
amount of
shelf,
wealth that's
which
been poured
you
into
guys
these
don't get to
pieces
see, unfortunately.
of circuitry.
But Bumnumba1 see my retro game shelf. So I walked over to my Dreamcast collection and I picked this up.
Death Crimson OX.
This is a light gun game for the Dreamcast, exclusive to the Dreamcast. That's why it's special, and that's why I own it. And I could play this. I could play it on a light gun, and I could play this game that you can't experience through emulating on a Switch or anything.
It's something we should do in this.
Yeah,
You should change your perspective so that you can see yourself aiming at the screen and give a different kind of view of yourself during the experience than this. No chroma key. Just
what?
fucking
Say that again. What are you
show
talking about?
yourself. I'm saying show yourself actually aiming the light gun. Give yourself a little more of screen space than you'd give me, and make it so that you don't have chroma key on, so that you see you aiming the gun at the screen. Get a perspective from that background, like from behind you, and film the episode like that. It would be great.
A shot from behind me too.
Yeah, no, only the shot
behind me,
from behind you,
so they'll just see
so
my
that they can
bald
see
head.
you shooting the gun at the
Just
screen,
my bald
and then
head the whole time.
then also the actual screen. It wouldn't be the bald head. You could put it level to you.
Bang,
Like
bang.
you get to set the tripod up, man. I'm giving you an
Bang,
idea.
bang,
Like you
bang.
don't have to take it, but it would be cool.
It'll be
because
I'll call it the bald stream.
don't shoot from the top, man. Shoot from the side or from the bottom. Then you won't have any bald problems.
A hickey on my shoulder. I actually have a bad.
That would be sick, man. There's nothing to be embarrassed about that. If you've got a hickey, fucking props
No,
to you.
I just have a. I mean, now that I turn around and showed it, it's just.
It
a
does
bad,
look really red. It
it's
looks
just
super red.
It's a just
Is
a
it a
bad,
hickey, dude? That's awesome if it is.
No, it's not. It's just a
That's too
bad like fucking growth cyst thing or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
If you get a hickey, I mean, I know it sucks to have a hickey all the time, but I mean, fucking A, right? Like, what's wrong with that? Like,
On my
that's-
back? No, it's not a hickey on my back. Bald
I mean,
gaming
anywhere.
community.
Like, it doesn't matter. The point is, a hickey's a badge of honor. You
That's a
look
good
bald
good
like that.
catch over there, Nasty Matty. It's your username is a very good indicator of that thing on my shoulder, which I didn't mean to feature on the stream, but it's this fucking thing. I've been putting antibiotics on it and shit.
There was a woman in the liquor store today who was looking for 100% alcohol, which I thought was interesting.
Rubbing alcohol.
It's a very strange. No, like that rubbing alcohol can only go up to 99%, and it's not the same. It's isopropyl. It's different. So ethanol is what you're looking for.
Guys, what do you
but-
think? Look.
Oh God, you have it right on you. There it is. He knows what I'm talking about. It's isopropyl, though, right?
Yes. You know what I use
Yeah.
it for, of course.
Of course. Cleaning.
Cleaning my
But-
retro games.
Cleaning, of course. That's what it's for. It's great stuff. But
Time to clean my retro games
of course, the liquor store clerk
with my cleaning
directed
supplies.
her immediately to the Everclear, which was there, and then I proceeded to tell that poor lady the stories that I have had with the Everclear and what happened to me. It was abbreviated, but it was like 3 minutes of me explaining what that did to me. I told her to be careful.
What did it do
She
to you?
proceeded to buy it though. So,
What did it do to you?
oh god, it fucked me up. It made me fucking stumble around and fucking fall over shit and break things. Not because I was being violent. I did not get violent. I was laughing my ass off. But because I couldn't move my body properly. So I would smash into walls because I'm heavy. Like, I'm not that heavy. I'm actually thin. But like, if I'm hurling myself about, I'm actually fucking a lot of force for a plaster or something to deal with. And it can be very bad. The damage was done. Let me just say that much. And also, I forgot about a lot of it, which is not good. You don't want to forget about things you do. Everclear hits so hard. I would say a third of the dose of Everclear, if you do the math and reduce it down to how many shots it would be. So a 95 would be like way more than 2 shots, not more than 3. Um, from a mathematical perspective. Take the mathematical perspective out of it because the way that that shit enters your body's different because it flows in a huge stream. So it fucks you up. It really does. Anyway, she wanted it. She wanted to buy it after that. After my stories. They were not positive stories, but they were true. Like things happened. Some shit happened with Everclear. That shit fucks you up. You will wake up somewhere you did not remember you were. That will happen to you.
So you want to hear about my recent GameStop pickups?
Damn, you have a GameStop near you still? They closed my GameStop. It sucks. I'm pissed, but I didn't invest, so I know that their stock went down because they are not open in my area anymore. That was dumb.
No, I went today actually. You want to hear some of the titles I picked up and the prices?
I can't film every day, but it was a very interesting conversation. I'm just honest with people I meet, and I heard her conversing with this clerk about she really wanted strong alcohol. She really cared about it. I had to just fucking lay it out how fucking serious it was, and then she seemed totally sold by my stories. It was not like, oh, well, that sounds like a bad deal. I don't want to forget where I was, land in some other place. I don't want to hurt myself or people's property, and I don't want any of that. And instead, that enticed her to purchase it with vigor, and she did so. She may, like, or not. I don't know. The truth is, anyone looking for it and not, she was asking questions that no one who drinks a lot would ask. So I don't think she drinks me. I really don't. I strongly doubt that very much. But I certainly respect her. Like, I wanted that shit when I wanted that shit too. And I put it in Jello. And that shit killed me. Well, it didn't. I'm still here. It didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. That's what I was trying to say. That shit fucking fucked me up, though. Oh, fucked me up. That is a long receipt. I don't know what Bytebinge is doing over there.
I'm doing this practice. Have you ever heard of this thing where you know, in acting, where you change your expression by doing your hand across your face?
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with that, right?
I've heard of that. Yeah, I don't care to do that. But yeah. The way I act is I actually, when I want to get angry, I think of something that really makes me angry.
By waving your face across.
See,
you've heard of that, right?
I have, yes. I just don't think it's a worthwhile exercise. But yeah, go ahead. That's just how I am. Yeah, I just don't think it's a worthwhile exercise.
You want to hear about my GameStop pickups? I have the receipt right here.
Please fucking indulge me in your... I think you probably did better what you did on that receipt than anyone buying the stock. So please tell us how you ripped them off. I'm guessing you ripped them off.
A sealed copy of Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Okay, you've ripped them off. How much did you pay for that?
PlayStation 4. Ready?
Oh, it's PlayStation 4, but still, that's not bad. That's a good combination.
$5.
What is it? That was, you ripped them off. Go ahead. Keep going. That was a rip-off.
13 Sentinels, which is from NIS Publishers.
Yeah, that's a good publisher. Okay.
$5.
PlayStation 4 again? Wait.
New.
PlayStation.
Sealed.
PlayStation 4 again?
PlayStation 4 sealed. $5.
Yeah, that's worth the $5. You did good. You've ripped them off twice. Keep going.
4 closed, which is an indie title, but this one was not sealed. It was one of their like. They opened it but claim it's due, but it was $5, so I got it anyway because I'm just gonna play it.
Okay.
Greek.
That's not a steal. That's worth
It's still
what you paid for it.
$5, but yeah, I was like, I'm gonna play it.
It's
Whatever.
worth what you paid for it. It's worth what you paid.
Greek Memories of Azure, $5 sealed.
That's worth it.
Dungeon of Nahelbeck, Amulet Chaos,
Never heard of it.
$10 sealed.
Jesus, it was more expensive. I've never heard of that. Is that a famous game or what's going on with that? How much does it sell
Do you
for
want
on
me,
eBay?
do you want me to show it to you?
No, I want you to find out what it sells for on eBay.
No, you do that shit. I'm not doing that shit.
I don't. I've been doing this in my head the whole time, and you've been doing really good, but I don't know
See,
this game.
Skeeter said I was trying to get 13, but it was gone on my GameStop. Yeah, I know. I had some people. I have some. You know, Bum was asking me earlier, like, do you do Twitter? I use Twitter to follow people like Wario. Okay, there's a guy on Twitter. If you guys own Twitter, there's a guy called Wario.
I am not on Twitter.
64.
Sorry about that.
Wario64 posts a lot of like
I was never on
video
Twitter.
game stuff. Yeah, Skeeter knows who Wario64 is. You see, he's a fucking guy on there. He just posts like video game shit, pre-orders that are valuable. If stuff like special editions come up, I'm following him. I follow Physical Gamer. There's like some other people on there. I also follow Limited like Run Games and.
He's looking for market knowledge from Twitter,
that's
which is
what I'm
not
doing.
a bad thing to do.
That's actually what I
It's
use
the
Twitter
first
for.
legitimate use of Twitter I've ever seen in my life.
It is
this
actually
day,
what I
because,
use Twitter for. I use Twitter for
Like,
video
I don't
game-
use Twitter because I can get everything from it that I can also get from the news. There's nothing from Twitter that I need. But in his case, he does have something that he can get from Twitter because
I also
it's
follow
personal
Cheap Ass Gamer
content
Nasty,
creator that
okay?
he knows.
I also Cheap Ass Gamers from like 10 years ago. Everyone knows Cheap
You
Ass
are
Gamer.
looking though for economic advice about physical video game purchases, and I'm not. That's the difference between us there, and that's a good source for it. So that makes Twitter viable for you, which means you are a Twitter person. I am not, never was. I'm not into the Elon Musk thing. I just have never had a Twitter account, and I'm not going to now because he hasn't done anything to make me want it. If I want it for any reason, I will get it.
I got Fungal Moog. Remember how I mentioned to you before, Bumnumba1, that my profile picture is the Mega Man helmet with my face superimposed on it? Because I couldn't come up with a good video of it, but then I was looking at the screen images, and I was like, well, the screen images look okay. It's just when it's in motion that it looks terrible and unpresentable. You know what I mean? Like the green screen effect.
Mhm.
But I'm like, hey, it works as a profile picture. That's what I felt. So Moog wants me to find him, which I will do.
Girlfriend?
I said Moog.
I know. Keep going.
Why are you calling?
He wants you to find him a what?
On Twitter.
Oh, find him on Twitter.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do what you need to do on
Why
Twitter.
did you
I
say
don't care.
girlfriend? Why
It's doing something.
Why are you calling him my girlfriend for doing this?
No, I thought he wanted you to find him one, a girlfriend.
Why?
He probably
Why did
has
you think
one
that?
already. I was just because I didn't know where your grammar was gonna go. I didn't
There
think
you
about
go.
Twitter because I don't have a Twitter account. I've never used Twitter in my life.
Stop talking.
I don't give a fuck about
Stop
Elon Musk
talking.
taking that shit over because I never had one. I don't care. When Trump
So-
tweeted and it went on the news, I heard it on the news. I didn't need Twitter to hear his tweet. It's the fucking
Skeeter-
president.
Yeah, find
Like,
me.
I don't
girlfriend,
care.
too. Skeeter says, "Find me, girl." Yeah, now I gotta find everyone in the chat a girlfriend because of you. Everyone needs a girlfriend now because you just brought up this shit. That now we have to find
Yes,
everyone
thank God.
girlfriends.
And you should be the one to give them it. That's why
I
you were
give
put on
them
this
a girlfriend. How does that happen? How does that work?
You introduce them to someone, you give them some good advice, you give them
Oh,
perspective.
because I know so many single women.
I'm just saying, man. It just seemed like the right fucking way to fill it in the blank. I'm not a Wheel of Fortune expert, right? I don't always buy Val. All right. I sometimes I just throw it out there. That's what I did. Are you gonna fight this boss ever? It's been like fucking 40 minutes or something. We've been sitting here on this fucking boss. Not that I have a problem with that. I'm pretty wasted. But I think I need now 4 16-ounce beers in the graveyard right now. It's starting to get a little bit fucking. I'm getting a little sauce.
So,
you know,
with
a little
Thunder,
bit fucking.
Thunder says, "Fuck Elon," but he mentions Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates. So if you hate all Silicon Valley execs, I could respect that more. But I think there's this weird hate on with Elon, especially with Twitter going on, that I find very strange.
I don't care. I'm not a Twitter person, but Elon Musk gets a bunch of admiration for his achievements. I'm a results-oriented person, and when I see results, I respect results. He's a very, very good results. Everything he's done since the moment he was born.
You cut it. You cut out. You cut out. You're gone.
Okay. Everything he's done for the world is a net positive. It's so extreme. Now, he's made some failures before, but the things he created, like electronic payment systems and rockets that land themselves and cars
in
that
the
can
ocean.
go 250
They land
miles,
themselves in the ocean.
and they can also go through flooded roadways without getting wrecked. Like, the things he's done are remarkable and should absolutely be applauded, period, no matter how you feel about the man as a person. From a results perspective, the man is historically notable to the point where people 1,000 years from now will note the man, period. I'm sorry. You can't get out of that.
Yeah, maybe Comp is a bad dad.
Too many
Comp is saying he's a bad dad.
Too many
maybe.
Civ 4
Right? What do you
tech
think about
accomplishments associated with this man. Too many. And it's all associated to him. So, all that achievement, you just
Steve Jobs was also a bad dad, wasn't he?
assume that you empower the guy and that he achieves more. That's good for civilization. That's what you want to do as a game player. So, from that perspective, I really like Elon Musk. Now, what he's doing on Twitter, I think he's trying to fuck. I almost think he's joking around. I don't know what he's doing. His brain is so interesting. He may be trying to destroy it. He may be like, well, what, you really need this? You guys are so dependent on this.
People were calling on him to just shut it down.
It might be a whole meme.
People were calling on him to shut it down, remember? Do you ever hear that?
He might do it. He might do it. He seems to be. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care, but it seems so erratic and crazy that, like, I think that's interesting. And as a person, I'm not offended by him, but I know how you could be, and it really doesn't bother me. I think he's all right.
I could see how you could be, I guess, yeah. Well, because he's a narcissist.
But it doesn't offend me.
The thing is, he's a narcissist, just like all billionaires. Just like Trump.
Less than many.
Just like Gates. Just like Bezos.
Less than Trump. Less than Trump.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he is a narcissist to some degree.
Of course he is. All people in high positions of power that have insane results. How can you not be a narcissist? How can you not? It's really hard.
Nasty Matty
being self-aware is narcissism at that point. That's the point. That's what he would say, and I think he's right.
All right.
He has to know that he's able to achieve more than others because he believes in broad ideas that absolutely work that haven't been done yet. That's what he does.
All right. You're muted. Because I just got redeemed. Stop playing, and we were already stopped playing for so long. But you know what? Every once in a while, you gotta stop playing your mind into this world. And yes, Bumnumba1 is muted. You should mute the world. Mute the world. Let your mind become a big shiny knife.
Skeetor cheered. X1.
I'm gonna usual suspects. I'm gonna Kaiser Soze this existential ponderment. Sometimes you gotta bring a big shiny knife and just cut out all the bullshit in your life. And you know, even as loud as Bumnumba1 is through his microphones, even though they're not on my head, they're not. I can hear him like if he talks right now, but I just put it over here on the desk. Put it over here. I don't have to listen to it. I can hear there's some loud person bellowing out some bullshit. But I don't have to listen to it. Now, I can't insult while doing existential, like, ponderment, so just so you know. I was told to stop playing and ponder existential issues, and that's what I'm doing. You gotta stop. Take all the Bumnumba1s in your life, put it aside, and fuck the shit out of the windmill. You just fuck the shit out of the windmill as those blades are coming down on your cock, cutting off your fucking penis. As they just come down, you just say, I am Don Quixote. I shall allow my cock to be cut off by a giant windmill. And if a werewolf jumps out of nowhere and bites off your cock before the windmill can cut it off, that's just life. That's how it happens. And you have to accept that. Allow the giant windmill to cut off your cock before the werewolf can bite it off. Which one's better? Who knows? Who knows? But let it happen, whatever it is. That's the end of my existential. And I'm going to turn back on Bumnumba1. But I also have to insult him. But I have to turn you on to do that. So here we go. You're back on. Welcome.
You missed a sweet burp.
It's too bad.
Late as usual.
You're a dumb cocksucker, and I think you probably are a werewolf who turns into a werewolf and bites off his own cock. You transform.
Are you gonna fight this guy ever?
So what happens?
That's my question.
You transform
How long is it gonna take?
into a werewolf,
So long.
and then you
This
go
is the longest thing I've ever seen.
like the guy in Altered Beast. You go and you turn and just bite off your own cock. And
Poor
you
Trinio is
and then you
like sitting
spit
there.
it.
Like, are
Spit
they
it
ever
into
gonna
the
play
sewer.
PUBG? And
He
it's like,
just
what time is it even?
bites
It's
off
daylight
his own
savings
cock
time,
as
so
a
it's all
werewolf,
jacked up.
and then
He's
he
trying to fuck with us.
spits his
the
own
way he
cock
is.
into the
Wait,
sewer.
has like this
And
second
that's
level.
what happens
What he
when
does.
Bumnumba1 turns into a werewolf. He bites off
It's
his
actually
own cock.
two right now, but it's
His
one.
own cock.
See what he's
It's
done
a
here,
full
and we have
moon in
not
the
even
sky.
started
It's a
PUBG.
full
We haven't
moon in
even
the
fought
sky,
the first boss.
and
You're all fucking
Bumnumba1
for
is
this
just
ride.
biting off his own cock, and he's spitting it in to the fucking fields, the cornfields.
He is gonna die from starvation. He's throbbing, as Bytebinge would say.
Thunder says, how will a windmill cut a millimeter Peter? Trinio, you've mentioned Dreams, and I do own a physical copy of Dreams on PS4. I have not played it yet, so it's more of a game engine. Yeah, I know you can develop shit on it. I'm familiar. It has like a community. Bumnumba1's out. He's out. Let's do this boss fight. Let's do it. That's not going to be possible.
Thank fucking God,
Oomph.
Jesus! That's
Me
what
take
it took.
big
was me
shiny
pretending
knife.
to fucking blow my own head off. It's horrible. All right, good luck, man. I don't want you to lose. I just want you to fucking play the game instead of fucking wasting the whole time fucking doing what you're doing. I don't know what that was, but it was not playing the game. Bite is still covering up the health of the boss, which means he's still pretty healthy. Hey, I think he just got 1 health. It's getting less. It's getting less. It actually goes down from the left, which means that Bite actually is not covering up the end of the health. He's getting close to the end of this, but he's only got 1 health left. If he gets fucked over here, it's not going to be good for him. He's got 4 health left. He's got 1 health versus 4 health. 1 health versus 4 health. 3 health left on the boss. 1 health left on Bytebinge. The boss now having 2 health. 1 health on Bytebinge. They're 50% difference. Stats of Bite winning is high. They are equal now life amounts. Oh, Bite just took kind of damage, but so did it, and it didn't get killed. Bite is not getting sloppy. Something's going wrong with this boss, though. It's not actually respecting its health, or Bite is so big that he's covering the health bar. That's what it is. He hasn't killed it yet. Oh, it's got another health bar coming. Alright, now he's got Form B you gotta fight now. Alright, he's got a whole nother bar, and you've got no health. That's pretty rough. I didn't know it was gonna have 2 health bars.
He has 2 health bars, we know now.
Failure.
Failure! Thank you for Skeeter for that. Thank you for that.
Beautiful. I thought that was awesome. Peter should have been paid 5 cents for that. That was awesome. You can probably win now that you have full health. I'm serious. Even against 2 things worth. Just be careful. Oh damn, you reflected it at him. That's extreme. Oh, you're messing it up though. There's risk and reward there, for sure. Pretty significant damage when you do it though. Alright, half and half. Good luck. Odds are against you, unfortunately.
Damn,
You got
it's
farther
hard.
than last time. It was hard. I agree.
Okay.
Good luck. Being more careful here is the way to go. He's already damn near halfway dead. He's more than halfway dead. You're wrecking him. Alright, you've done this. I think you can do it this time. I really do. I'd bet for you, statistically, seeing this data here. Alright. Good luck. You're doing good. Statistically, you're very likely to win this. Very likely.
What? It's doing Sonic moves.
You've got this, man. You got this. Money's on you, 100%. Don't fuck me over. Yeah, I could lose. You're doing it on purpose.
I'm not. What
Oh my
hit me?
God,
What
I
hit-
lost.
What hit
I
me?
lost.
What hit me in the end?
I would have so bet on that.
But what hit me in the end?
And my fake money is gone.
But
That hurts.
What did I'm being completely honest. I didn't see anything hit me in the end.
I also didn't see anything, but you were so low.
I didn't see shit hit me at the end. I just died in, like, randomly, like with no hits.
Very good at the first phase.
Thank you for saying that.
You're decent at the second phase, this first half, and then you get fucking really sloppy. So hopefully you can figure out that last part this time. You're not losing a single fucking thing to this. That's great. Well, you actually lost one single thing, but it's not much. It sure does have a bunch of hit points. I'm impressed that the numbers come up, actually.
Oh, it was a fast one.
Yeah, that's what got you last time, was whatever that thing was.
I got him this time.
I think so. But I already lost all my money because I would have bet the farm on that last one. That was a dumb thing. I thought for sure
I'm
you
being
weren't
very
gonna
careful this time. Oh, I didn't see that shot. What was that? What was that? Oh, come on. What, I mean, he's hitting me with shit I don't see.
Yeah, go in there and get his ass.
Like, I didn't see anything. I'm telling you, I don't like on his third.
My God, I can't believe it. You had this.
Well, in his like third.
I didn't bet on you this time because I'm not dumb.
Third phase.
I don't double down on dumb bets.
But what changes in that third phase? I don't see him hitting me, but I just get hit. I don't understand
why. It's him
why.
shooting a downward invisible thing to the 45-degree angle.
But I can't tell it's happening.
Yeah, you can't because it's invisible. You have to understand.
That seems like bullshit.
No, you just need to understand that, and you'll do better.
It's over. Right?
Oh, we lost. All right.
It's time to move on.
Is PUBG something you're willing to do? The actual time in reality, like our biological time, is 2:20. The daylight savings time is 1:21. Where's your
wait,
loyalty?
Hold on. It's daylight savings time?
It is, and it's now. It would be 2:20 right now. We've spent the entire stream.
I don't
doing
trust
this.
you. I gotta like verify that.
Yeah,
Is that
check
really?
it. Check it. Yeah, for
you
sure.
You would definitely lie to me about this shit.
I would not lie about
you would.
this.
You would do that.
I mean, yeah, I would. You're right, but I didn't think of that. That
You
would
would.
be hilarious.
You definitely would. And you say it was epic. I lied to Bytebinge about it being daylight savings time.
That would be epic, but I didn't do it. I gotta piss, so while he looks this up, I'm gonna do that, and I'll be like garbled robot voice.
I gotta find out if I won the Powerball for $1.6 billion.
Oh, you tried it? It is odds in your favor at this point, so you might.
Did you do it? Bigger that's what you sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like. Did I win 1.6 billion?
Jackpot!
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is jackpot. Let's see if it is. Let's see what happened here. Did I win? Did I win anything? Upcoming draws. Is it tonight? Like, I don't... What is going on? I'm just gonna Google it. I don't know what's going on here. Powerball! Winning! Winning numbers!
Wow! Incredible!
Incredible! It is, Powerball is 20.
I sure hope you win. That would be fucking sweet.
I don't think so. I don't think I won.
Probably not, but I mean, if you did, I would be fucking stoked.
You didn't play?
No, I didn't. I know the odds are in your favor right now, so I don't have an issue with your choice. I would if it was convenient, but it's not convenient, so I don't do it. My build time is the problem in that equation. Like, the time it takes me to buy the ticket is not worth the
You get the app. You get the app.
If it goes another billion up from where it is, and no win happens, then it'll be worth the labor as well, and I'll probably buy a ticket or two. I'd probably buy five.
I don't think I won. I don't think I won anything. I won nothing.
I don't think you did either, unfortunately, but it happens. I mean, you just gotta try again. That's how it works. There's only billions of chances, you know.
But if no one won this one, it's going to be the highest jackpot ever in like the history of the history of the universe.
Of course, yeah. It's a big jackpot. That's a lot of jackpot, is what it is.
So like, I guess they don't know for like 12 hours or something whether someone knew or they don't announce it, right? Isn't that how that works?
No, it's not. As soon as the Powerball drawing is done, the numbers are fed into the system where the database is then allowed to check the tickets. and it knows whether or not very quickly, I think it's within a couple of seconds, whether or not the winning ticket had been sold. And then it waits for the ticket to be scanned, because if the ticket is not claimed,
why don't they announce
then
it right away?
is
Then
still not valid. What?
why don't they announce it right away that no one won? They don't. It's not available news right now, even though it's past.
They don't announce that right away because it's not in their best interest to do that.
Why? Why would?
Right now, Powerball hype is high.
Yeah, but what does that matter? You can't buy. You're gonna buy again, not knowing. Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you do that, right?
Well, I'll be back. I gotta go. I gotta get a drink. I'll be back.
Why would you do it if the
Turn on PUBG,
jackpot
by the way.
got
I'm gonna
reset?
turn on my PlayStation.
That's the question, actually.
So do that. Turning on my PlayStation now.
It's an impulse buy in most people's world. I would be in a gas station, which I don't go fill up for gas because I have an electric car. So if I went to gas stations anymore, I would have the opportunity to buy Powerball tickets. But I actually don't encounter Powerball tickets anymore. I just don't. So, like, the liquor store I go to does not sell Powerball tickets or any lottery shit. It's just liquor and cigars in there. I don't even think they sell tobacco. I think, or they don't sell cigarettes. They do sell cigarettes. Yep, they have cigarettes, cigars, and liquor in there. That's all they've got. They don't have lottery. I hope he wins. That'd be dope. Yeah, exactly, Thunderlove. You're right. Because some people will be at a place of convenience, namely a gas station, and they'll think, "Oh shit! Well, this jackpot's currently this. I'll buy some," and they buy some. I would do it too. I would do it without knowing that it got done or not. I'd still do it because the convenience factor. The reason I'm not doing it is my time's worth more than the ticket's worth. The ticket's actually worth more than the odds right now. So it's better, but then you've got the odds of it being cut in half as well. So there's a lot of stats involved with that. But still, I can respect the purchase. It's just got to be on time that is not being used specifically for the Powerball ticket. He could. I don't think he would, though. I might get a mill. I might be lucky enough to fucking con one off him. I think I could make a compelling argument. I think I could actually double his money. I would be willing to make that kind of agreement where it would be like, well, I'll do this, and if I double your money, I'll give it back to you. And if I don't, then so be it, right? Something like that. And we'll see what happens. But it'd be one of those things where he has full risk involved, and it would be easy to take, but at the same time also, I would be done. It would be so nice. Truth is, anybody who's got a cool mill to spend should probably be fucking kicking back and investing that money and letting it fucking carry them the rest of the way, because it can be done. It can be very easily done. It still carries higher than inflation if you do it correctly. Damn, that would be a lot of money, dude. That'd be a lot of bitcoins. I hope it wouldn't fucking all. The thing is, bitcoins are going to be garbage. That's the problem. They're kind of already garbage. They're not. They will very soon be garbage.
I'm back. Are you ready?
Hey, do you think bitcoins are garbage? Yes or no? Response.
Garbage is a harsh term. They have. Well, I will say this: Bitcoin has not fulfilled its promise of being an alternative currency, which is what its promise is. It's still just an investment for people. It's still just 80 to 90% of people are holding it because they think at one time in the future it'll be a nice alternative currency to the actual national currencies like the USD or the yen or the euro, and they hope that it'll be at a polarity with those, but so far it has not fulfilled its promise as being an alternative currency. Now, it might later in the future, and then you'll be glad you bought it for a Bitcoin for $21,000. Maybe, who knows? Because the Bitcoin's a little bit different than other currencies in that you can't just generate one because the government decides to. you have to have an additional prime number that has to be calculated. So, if you believe in all that jazz, that there's a asset to the prime number that you own that is in the future going to be worth the monetary value of $21,000, then by all means do it. But it has not. Don't let anyone fool you. Bitcoin and all the other Bitcoins have not fulfilled their promise. So far.
No, it's actually
so far,
doomed. It's doomed. It's economically doomed by its own prime number. It's doomed. But that's my opinion.
Well, anyway,
And
you heard most of my thoughts.
it's a pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme.
Well, some more than others. So do you have your PlayStation on so I could raid you or what?
Oh shit! You're really thinking of still playing?
Yeah.
How long are you gonna play for? Are you gonna play for 1 game, 2 games? Like, because I do have to do all the setup. Like, give me a commitment at least. How long are you gonna go?
Fine, at least 2.
At least 2.
If they're
Alright,
short,
fair
then
enough.
3.
All right. That sounds good enough reason to do it. I just
I
want to be
did-
sure.
I
because
did
you
not
always,
win the
you always
Powerball.
conk out way before now. This right now is 20 minutes
220,
way past.
220 is usually what I call count.
You don't normally go to bed at 3. Like this, you're talking about going to bed at 3. This is what we're gonna do.
220 is normally when I conk out. 220 to 230, maybe 240.
I know, but it's daylight savings time, so you're going to 3. It's gonna mess you up. I'm just
I
making
don't know
sure
what you're talking
cool.
about. I'm not bringing that into the equation.
You need to. That's what you need to do
Are
right
you saying
now.
my
Daylight
Windows is
savings time
telling me the
real.
wrong time?
No, Windows is telling you the right time. It's been adjusted for daylight savings time already. I'm telling you for sure. I know exactly what's going on. I just don't want you to be like all like, God damn, it's actually this time and I can't do this and all that shit.
I don't know. I'm telling you 2 or 3 games. Is that not enough?
Yeah, that's enough. It is. I'm just don't. That's good. I will do it.
Yes, daylight savings time is throwing off what time. If you're telling me my Windows is wrong,
Your Windows is right. It's actually right. I'm
So
just
you're
telling you.
so it's
that
actually
in reality,
from-
though.
God damn it! Let me say something. Jesus Christ! So you're saying from when I started the stream, it should be 12:33, but now it's 1:33, or it should be 2:33, but now it's 1:33. What are you saying?
I am saying that they've set the clock back 1 hour, and that it would be 2:33 right now.
Right now?
Yes, right now it's 2:33 in real life. Like, that's how much sleep you've had and how much you've been awake. You would have been awake to the equivalent of 2:33 in a normal stream. And that's daylight savings time, so it's gone back to 1:33 now. But in reality, it is 2:33 in your mind and in every reality. That is, we are adjusting it. We are adjusting the measure. It's not a real measure. It's data problems, is what it is.
What are they gonna do away with? They're gonna do away with that in Georgia also, probably, right?
If you're concerned about how much sleep you're gonna get, you're still gonna get the same amount. Of sleep.
Didn't they already? Is it next year in Georgia they're gonna stop doing daily savings time?
Next year in Georgia, I hope so. That would be amazing. I hope so. I really do. I hate daylight savings time with a passion. I hate it so much. I'm so much on the side of that issue being fucking
Well,
destroyed.
Georgia, I think, is gonna do away with it.
I hope so. That's great. Georgia's awesome. We do smart things like doing away with daylight savings time. That's a political challenge that's been one of the ones that doesn't toe a party line that's really hard to deal with. And we're fucking taking care of business here. So, yes, that's what we need to do.
I think you're wrong.
You
though. I
understand,
think-
Georgia has the only governor who is Republican that actually directly rejected Trump's fucking claims that the elections were being fucking manipulated and shit. I think he's fucking pretty badass for doing that. I'm just gonna say that. It isn't endorsed.
Say it again.
But Governor Kemp fucking rejected Trump's bullshit about the election claims and was honest. It's a thing that
Yeah.
most politicians
don't do. And I actually fucking commend him for doing it. And
Well,
he's gonna get
neither
my
you or
vote
me
again.
agree with his abortion shit he's done, but I mean, it's you have to look.
Him?
Yeah, I mean, he's fucking like.
His abortion shit's pretty extreme. I
stunts.
agree. But I mean, that's
like-
all a
he's
federal
like-
shit. It's we need to. That's a federal thing. So when it comes to like the fact that the man was honest, he was honest. I didn't vote for any fucking other Republicans. Actually, he was the only one I voted for. So there's
Okay, so it says here on Sunday at 2 a.m. Clocks in Georgia fall back 1 hour. Are you saying that's already happened or will happen?
Wait a second, that's going to happen?
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. It's not 1 a.m.
Yeah,
it's
it's
2
two
now.
Yeah, I don't think it's happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it hasn't
This
happened
is
yet.
fucking extreme. We're gonna have way more time than I thought.
It's
It
actually
hasn't happened yet.
it hasn't
It
happened.
hasn't
yet.
happened yet. Well, fuck, dude. Let's fucking play PUBG.
Let's play.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
yeah.
do-
It's actually 1:36 here still. At 2, it's gonna
Right.
go back to 1. So
Right,
you're
I'm-
wrong.
I'm
you're
working
wrong.
on this.
You are wrong, sir.
Yeah,
You're
I was
wrong.
messed up. You're correct. I was wrong. All right, so
Tell me when you're ready for me to raid you. By the way, because
there's no such thing as ready to raid. Just wait. Unlike you, I'm not gonna fucking take 40 minutes to set up, but it is gonna take some time.
so
to
yeah.
fucking keep
so
them,
yeah,
keep
it's-
them on the line.
It's
All right,
one-
keep them on
it's-
the line.
we're both are. So it's 1:37, but I think at 2 it goes back to 1, but it hasn't happened yet. We are 23 minutes away from daylight savings time here in Georgia. It has not happened yet. You were wrong about that. You made me think it already happened. I'm like, there's no way. I was thinking like, there's no way. I lost an hour in my mind. You were trying to convince me I'm crazy, basically. So daylight savings has not happened yet in Georgia. It's like if I want to Google like, has daylight savings happened yet? Have I already lost the hour, or am I going to lose it later? Like the government's like, do you really not know?
I thought it was at 1 o'clock, not 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
But
It
it's
says 2 o'clock.
confusing.
It's 2 o'clock.
It's so dumb. I hate it so much. There aren't words to describe how much I hate it. All right, it is truly something I hate.
I'm just now noticing that where did you learn to fly? Put penis, penis, penis in the chat a lot. When I scroll way up. And Comp also redeemed and sold Bumnumba1, but I think I did that
Have
already.
happened.
So anyway,
Right, I'm gonna change my Discord
if
over
you
here now. Things
guys
are gonna get. I'm gonna lose my. Obviously, you're gonna lose
liked
my.
the game that we streamed,
image here. We're getting ready to change over.
you can
so
buy it from
off
these
the camera
guys.
goes.
You can buy it from these guys. If you're a freaky fucking physical media retro gamer like me who likes to buy games that modern day companies put out for Sega Genesis, this is the company.
I'm wasted. I'm gonna be able to make this fucking transition happen so much faster
Well,
than you did.
Well, you're not trying to send game audio and video to me, so why would it be hard to transition for you?
True. Well, because I'm receiving your game video and audio, and I have to do it through Discord.
You're not
therefore
receiving
I
my
have to get all
game video.
I have to
You're
switch
not
all this
receiving my
Discord
game
stuff
video.
up.
You're
You
a
have
liar.
trouble with
You're
this
not.
every time.
You're not receiving my game video.
You have trouble with it every single time. You really
You have
do.
trouble with your dick every time. You
I actually don't. That is not a problem I have. I can say that oh so very confidently as well. Alright, can you send your image instead of your game? Like, can you send your, what's it called?
Well, I have to stop streaming to you. Okay. But that means I'm going to lose
Yes,
your
I mean,
audio.
You don't have to stop streaming. No, don't stop. You don't have to even do that. You can just actually just send your image. Maybe you can do that. Just send your image. Just send your
That's going to just...
webcam image.
I have to stop OBS to do that, which means
That's
I have
fine.
to stop
Just do
streaming.
it. Just do it. It's working great. It
No,
looks great. Just fucking send your image.
To
do
do
it.
that, I have to stop the stream.
You may stop the stream then. That's
Why
not
wouldn't
my
I
fault.
raid
But
you
you always
first?
bullshit me. No,
I'm not
you don't
lying.
have to do that. Are you serious? You can't fucking just stop having your image go through?
It won't.
You can't just push the
Hold on,
camera
hold on.
button on
Listen,
Discord
listen.
and stop it on OBS?
Listen.
Just stop your camera
Stop
on. Just
talking
deactivate it.
louder than me. Stop
Deactivate it.
talking over me.
Just deactivate the camera.
I could try, but I know from experience.
Right click that bitch and deactivate it.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna try. I will try.
Do it. All right.
I will
do
try.
it.
I will
Try
try.
it.
But in the
Okay, good.
past, I've thought that it doesn't normally work. But
You
I
have
will
to go
I-
into it. You have to double
Hold
click
on.
that
I'm trying.
bitch, and then you need to go into that fucking bitch and
There.
deactivate that webcam.
There I am.
All right, it's been deactivated. There you
There.
go. Yeah, you're in here. See? That's what happens when you don't fucking puss out on shit. All right, so I will deal with the rest of this. It will take very short
You
amounts
know what
of
I
time
think
now.
about it?
Here we
I don't
go!
Here we go.
It's so hilarious. You're sitting there cropping thousands off of me, and I'm cropping 400 off of you.
Because
I don't
I'm
understand
so
how
big.
you- No, it's because you're capturing your whole desktop and your whole other monitor
no, it's
as
not.
well.
No, it's not.
It's because you're doing a whole desktop capture.
Listen.
I have all the
listen,
evidence.
listen,
It's all been
listen,
recorded, man.
listen.
No, I'm literally
Listen,
serious that it's all been recorded.
Listen. It's that I have
So long, Bowser!
so long, Bowser. It's because I have a third window when I'm popping out your Discord, so it makes it harder to crop. Because it makes
Dude, your actual camera angle is why you look like a gopher.
I told you about the camera angle, and I could sit up. I'm crouched like this, but when I'm normally playing, I'm like this.
Okay, I'll try to get you in your regular place. You did look like a gopher. Yeah, you look good now.
You can
All right,
sit-
well you don't look good. I'm all right. What I'm trying to say is that you look like the same size as me now.
I need some Visine.
I'm not saying you look good. All right, don't fucking get me wrong there. I don't want any misunderstandings.
You said what?
I don't care. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. It's all good. All right. Anyway, we go live now. We've got to get you. Why am I still hearing this? It's your stream. That's
Do
fine.
you want me to raid you now or not? Tell me.
Not yet. Wait a little bit.
I got 9 motherfuckers in this who don't know what's going on. Who are
These bitches are coming right in, guys. We're going right in. Unlike Byte, I'm ready to go. I just need to put the category in and all that bullshit.
from the rooftop? Shout it out.
It won't let me change it. Why the hell? Okay, come on. All right, this is gonna be PUBG. There it is. I got it. And we got Trinio in here too. I should have given him a shout. Actually, I hope he's still there.
Is he playing?
I don't know. He said he was gonna before, but I have not checked in.
Yeah,
on
Trinio,
him.
you should
Like,
play. Like, honestly, if you're thinking, like, oh, I don't want to like weigh down the team, like we get worse players for you playing. We really do.
No, we love playing with you. That
We
is
get
the simple
worse
truth
players.
about it.
We get
So,
lower level
Please
players.
do it. I think that he
You're
probably
not weighing
fell
us
asleep. That's
down.
what I'm
No,
thinking.
he's there. He's
I
talking.
don't-
He just talked. He
Oh,
just
shit.
typed
Yeah,
in.
fucking A. Come on, let's go. We got to do this.
Trinio, fire up your goddamn PlayStation 4 and fucking play this. Shit.
For sure, for sure. And also, we got to get you in on the general, so I'm gonna fucking deal with
But
that.
I have lost 33% of my viewers waiting
Please
for
join
you.
the general chat.
I have lost. Okay, it's gone back up. But are you ready for me to raid or not?
Yes.
You are ready? You
I am
guys,
ready.
I'm gonna ram your fucking viewership right up this motherfucker's cocksucker. Cockhole. His fucking urethra. Urethra? What happened?
Boy.
Hello?
Hey, yo.
Yo,
How did
What's up, man?
what's up? Let's do this. It's gonna be trios. That's so fucking sick.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I like to see.
raid now.
I miss this shit. I love shooting.
Now.
I love this game. I do. I love this game. I don't know why. I
Now.
just really do. It is a problem I have.
Raid.
You got it, man.
There's something about
We're gonna
shooting my
raid in
adversaries
5,
that I find to be
4,
just like
3, 2,
realistic.
I don't know what it is. It's realistic. That's what...
Raid.
It's a raid.
I'm reading a Bumsy's Bowser.
Damn, there's that raid with 6 people coming in. All 6 of you. I appreciate every last fucking one of you for fucking guiding yourselves through my own drunken night. This is just my drunken night. You're along for the ride tonight. And I appreciate you fucking coming in.
I'm frozen.
I ain't gonna crash. I
and
promise that.
Look how frozen and drunk I am on your stream.
Damn, you're frozen too. I'll fix it. I know how to fix it permanently though. Unlike you. Like you keep having the problem. It'll be the first time that I do it, and then it will not happen anymore.
There you go again. If you want to buy that game I was playing on my stream, I just linked it. This fucking German company. They make games that are awesome. I thought it was a fun game. I'll link their shit. There's their shop.
What the hell happened to Bytebinge here?
I'm frozen and now I'm like up and weirded out on your thing. I'm uncropped.
Yeah, I see it. I see your issue.
I'm gonna turn off my Sega. Although if I turn off the Sega Genesis, I lose all my progress. Right?
We got you. I got you. It's actually Steam Labs that has to be not maximized, not Discord.
Should I turn off my Sega Genesis?
It's actually Streamlabs can't be maximized. That's such a mess up that they did.
Should I turn on my Sega Genesis? I'm gonna lose my progress. There's no saving, I don't think.
Oh shit! Nasty Matteo said the audio changed to be a decent level. That's great. Now finally, I'm in charge once again of the actual content.
Oh wow! He didn't
world.
mention any sort of construction criticism while I was online about what kind of audio level I should have changed.
I
That's
believe
great.
I actually heard a little bit of it. I did hear some constructive criticism from him. I did.
Like, hey, you should turn up Bum, or hey, your mic.
Keep in mind, this is your biggest
Bytebinge is
fan
low.
here you're talking to. He literally
Fuck
is your
him.
biggest fan.
Fuck him.
That's the attitude you gotta take.
Fuck
but
him.
I'm
That's
just,
what I said.
I'm not disagreeing with your attitude. He's your biggest fan. So the truth is that he would probably give you a truthful report about your audio.
If
That's all I'm saying. All it is.
if what?
Not if your audio is shitty, he'd tell you. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, why does he wait till it's over to tell me? I say fuck that guy.
Oh, I don't want to matchmake right now. Why can't you?
Fuck you guys.
Something's very wrong.
We're waiting till we get to
my
his
my,
stream to say
my
it's
PUBG's
decent
bugged
audio.
out. There's menus missing and shit. So I'm gonna actually exit. I'm doing the PlayStation 5. I don't know how to do it. Exit. It's gonna be
Traitors, all of
involving-
you.
Not traitor. What the
Traitors.
fuck is your problem?
Traitors. All of you are Trader Joe's.
Streamers are nothing more than people playing games that you can watch.
And say, hello, I would like you to acknowledge my typed message and
You can
respond
also
to
do
it.
that. You can attempt to gain some kind of text connection. Yes, you can. But you can also get in on the real deal because we have a 4th slot. So you really have a lot going on in this stream compared to others because you can get in this one. But still, ultimately, from the end of it all, it's just us playing games that you're watching.
Why are you telling your audience to end it all?
I'm not telling them to end it all.
Yeah,
You're
you
just fucking inserting words.
Telling people to end it all. I think it's a really irresponsible thing to tell your audience.
Trinio is in the chat, yes. I'm getting him in the game itself. He's actually the first invite. Unfortunately, Bytebinge, as usual, is not ready. That is the normal of Bytebinge. Trinio's ready, though. He's ready to go. I expect nothing less. But had Trinio not been ready, like, it wouldn't have been a problem. But he is, which is, again, a higher level than Bytebinge. That's what I expect from anyone.
Oh.
Why don't you just change your stream title to Bumnumba1 with Journeo then, since you love him so much?
Because you are the draw. You're famous. You're actually famous for your flaws as well as your greatest qualities. That is how streaming works. Your fame and you are echoing me. I can literally hear
That's
you
your
in my own
in-game
mic.
audio. That's your in-game audio. Turn it off. That's your in-game audio. That's your in-game audio. Your in-game fucking mic
I
is
am
on.
checking to see if the in-game audio is off. Oh, it is. Damn, that was really mean.
That's
You
your
just
fucking
jacked that up,
in-game
huh?
fucking microphone, you idiot.
You always complain about that. It defaults on that. It's a PlayStation 5 problem.
No, it's
just
not.
what it
It's
does.
fine for me.
Look, this fucking controller has an orange mark on the bottom. He's not playing with the PS5.
I am.
So he's not
I am
having the
playing with a
problem.
4 Pro. So what?
Yeah, see, so that's why the PS5 enables mic by default. He's playing
I
on
got to
inferior
upgrade
hardware.
my game
That is
room
that
to 4
is what's
Pro.
going on.
That
is what's going on.
Testing, testing.
You're there. You're doing it. You're doing it.
In the game,
You're there.
like the game portion.
You're doing it.
No, the game portion, you're fine. Don't worry. You are just fine. Bytebinge is still not even on network, so don't even worry.
I'm
Just
fucking-
relax, and you can talk to us, no problem. But like, you don't have to worry about
loading the
anything.
game.
You are good to go. He is the one that has an issue, as usual. So,
Do you
he's gonna
guys
have to get
remember
himself
when
in
I
the game.
said that I have this Dreamcast like gun game called Death Crimson?
Do you remember when I said you should set your camera up ahead of time and make it awesome? Yes, that's what I said.
I'm in the game. I need an invite.
Oh, finally you made it. You got an
I
invite.
don't have an invite.
Yeah, you do.
You just
You've already
sent it.
got one. You can't even pretend that I'm not quick. I'm so
I can
fast.
pretend that you
are-
don't exist.
You can, and that will not do you very much good. You'll pretty much spend the rest of your night alone. That's what'll happen if you do that.
Flapjack says we should end it all together. We should do like one of those cults where we all drink Kool-Aid and die or something.
God damn, that sounds horrible. We,
You know,
we,
there
we
was-
can end it
you
all
know-
later. Why? Why?
Well,
Procrastinate.
remember-
Why end it?
Yeah, but
come on.
remember those like
there's no
yeah,
reason.
but remember those guys that thought it was,
Procrastinate.
remember those guys that thought there was
It's gonna happen no matter
remember
what.
those
You may as
guys
well get laid or
remember
something.
those
You
guys
get laid
that
at least once.
remember those guys that thought there
You
was
can kill yourself.
remember those guys that they thought there was a spaceship coming after them and they all killed themselves. so
Yeah,
could
they
get on the
should have fucking
spaceship.
thought, hey, will I get laid one more time if I don't
Notice
drink
I had to
this
repeat
Kool-Aid?"
myself 5 times on that statement to get it through
Because
because
my
he
point
interrupted
remains
me
that
5 separate
suicide-
times.
Your
I just
chance,
want to
your
point
odd
out
chance of getting
That
laid
Bum
even
number
once by
one
the
is
hottest
the worst
individual
fucking
you've ever seen
co-streamer in the
are
history
so
of
much
the
higher
earth. He
than
has to
something
interrupt
happening
you
after you kill yourself.
5
You need
times
to
in
just
a
go
row.
with the getting laid part.
You could start a
It's an odd
sentence.
thing.
You just have to know when you start a sentence. There's a good chance you have to start it again a second time. There's a good
All right,
chance you
Trinio,
have to start
please
it
ready
again a
up.
third time.
And you are
There's a good
PlayStation
chance
mic,
you
so
have to
need
start
also
again a
push that
fourth time.
PlayStation mic mute
There's a
button.
good chance you have to start it again a third time. You basically have to
He's
just be
probably
ready
not gonna
to
complain
start
you as much as
start a
he does
sentence
to
at
me.
least 5
But
times.
You
How
should
do
be
I
You're
ready.
ready?
streaming
But
with Bum
There's
number
a
one.
button on there. It's just below the PlayStation button on the P. There you go. You got it.
I bet.
All right, then ready up by holding down 0 or the circle or whatever. that is.
Circle.
It's perspective, whatever it is. I don't know what it
It
is.
has this. I'm in the events page.
I think they went with shapes, but X is not a shape, so it's like, why did you choose X?
Hey, we got
And
video
they
from
could've-
Trinio.
put fucking diamond,
You
right?
might-
Right.
you might
But
want-
that's
you might-
actually square, so that's
There you
confusing
go.
too.
You're on there now.
All right, so who's first? Is it gonna be me? It's usually me.
You're the host with the most.
All right, I'll go first. It's usually how it goes, and then I'll just let you guys hash that out. I usually don't.
There's a map of the world, and it's like I'm gonna say Russia is black for some reason on your map on the wall. I don't know what's going on with that.
Now they could have gotten laid. Yo, dude, don't underestimate pheromones. You don't understand how people work. If you don't want to be laid,
I think
you
you know,
actually
I
have
know
to
how
take
people work.
preventative
You know
measures.
how people work. Penises and vaginas. They
Yes,
intersect
exactly.
with each other.
If you get alone in the dark with
And
someone at the
penises
opposite
and
sex,
vaginas,
it's
they
very,
cross intersect with each other, and then people will
that
involve
happens very
afterwards.
quickly.
After
and
the
it's
penises and
one of
vaginas
those
interact with each
realities.
other, then their people will appear. Right?
We should go here.
What are we doing in this stream? What is
Hold
this
on,
about?
just chill. I'm looking. All right, just let me
You're
think.
looking for penises and vaginas?
Not for penises and vaginas, obviously. Look, dude, I succeeded. I fucking solved that problem. That was always an issue.
You
in my
solved the
life for a
penis
long
problem
time.
by removing
Yes.
yours?
No, by getting married to someone awesome.
It's all it takes.
Well-
But there are lots of ways to solve it. That's not the only way, but that did it for me. So
You know how I learned? By
how
buying
you learned what?
by buying games at GameStop.
Okay, well there it is.
And I
now,
bought
now you know as well.
I also bought Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot for first edition.
I'm changing my decision. I've
that,
made a bad
that went
choice.
for $10. I also got Dungeon of Nat Holbeck Amulet Chaos for $10. That's a good deal. Sealed.
How many are sealed? Yeah, the sealed really matters. It really matters at this point.
The
If
only
you're getting
one
sealed PlayStation games for $10, what's happening for you is you are getting a half a century deal, which means that in half a century, what you will have is ridiculous, especially given some of these titles. So do what you're doing. Don't open them. I never say that because I think that people should open their games and use them and shit. But the truth is, in this case, because they're closed, the CDs might actually work in 10 years. It's possible. And CDs have such a huge data degradation rate. I would never approve of buying and selling unopened Super Nintendo or Nintendo games. I actually opened a unopened Super Nintendo game and I feel bad about it now. But I did do it. So
You're still in the plane?
I am.
I'll
We're
bet.
about to go. Here we go.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can use a auto follow, which is nice. I don't
How do I
remember.
do
I think you have to hit left on the D-pad during the time we're waiting around and just dicking around in there. All that time you were wasting, you can hit the left on the D-pad and choose the leader you're gonna follow, and then you don't even have to worry about the landing at all. It's pretty sweet. So if you ever have issues again with it, just do that and it will fucking take care of it unless you're the leader. And if you're the leader, we'll be doing that to you too. So it's pretty fucking chill.
What are we gonna do to the leader? We're gonna fuck him in the
Just
ass.
left on the D-pad?
I'm not gonna fuck him over. You're the only one that makes bad decisions around here. I've never seen him make a bad decision.
We're
before.
fucking
It
the
could
leader.
happen though.
We're fucking the leader, right?
Well, I mean, if we win, we can all fuck all day long. That's fine with me.
So you
But,
promise? Do you promise?
Yeah, I mean that's how we. Otherwise, we're dead, right? Like, which is better, dying or fucking? I'll take the fucking. Thank you very much.
I don't think Trinity knows how to find you. I accidentally followed him because I just.
How do I zoom in the map?
You hit the big PlayStation button on your PlayStation
Yeah.
fucking controller.
And then, like,
There's no zooming in. There's just
Yeah, don't worry, you'll learn it.
There's
It's
just
no big deal.
there's no
it's not a
zooming
big
in.
deal
There's just
in the
seeing the
least.
map. That's all there is.
I will tell you though that when I yell at Bytebinge for his stupidity, it still counts.
What does it count
Oh,
for?
It counts for the fact that you've played the game so many times before, and that you should fucking know that shit, and you do the kind of shit that he just did on the
just
regular.
like this. There's this
You-
town over
like
here.
he probably actually learned it from you. That's why I can't blame it.
Nasty said
can't.
Byte should know about cults, but I don't know why he says that. I know about cults because I watch documentaries on HBO, just like the rest of us.
HBO, really? That's where you got your cult
All
shit from?
my fucking all my cult documentaries are from HBO.
Damn. See, I've never seen a bunch of cult documentaries.
You haven't?
Now I know
what
about some cults.
what
'cause
about
I
Jo-
read some shit.
What about Jonestown? You heard about that one?
Yeah, I have.
What'd they do?
They drank Kool-Aid. That's the one we were talking about before.
Yeah, but
Right? Like, what the fuck?
well, he
is-
drank Kool-Aid and he
Are
shot
you
some.
trying to catch me out in some shit or something? Like, I know what the Jonestown massacre was. I know about lots of cults. I
What
know about the
country was it
Japanese
in?
ones, too. Well, at South Africa somewhere, I think. In the end, it was all kinds of countries, man. I don't remember all the details. I'm not obsessed with it. It's just I know about it, right? I know what it is.
It is right. Chernio did not land close to you, just so you know. It's unfortunate because I was like randomly selected someone to follow and it ended up being Trinio, not you. Sorry.
Oh, it's the D-pad. Zoom in with the up on the D-pad.
I got a backpack finally. Yay.
think there's a vehicle over here.
And hold R1 on the right stick.
Hey, I see people around me. Who's with me here? Is it Bytebinge? Yeah, it is. Alright, Byte. Let's stick together as best we can, and let's see. Where's Trinio right now? He is south of us, so it's not too bad. Wait, he's not south of us. Where is he?
I think I'm like west of you guys.
So
I can't see you on
I
the
need
map.
to mention something.
Yeah.
I played Texas Hold'em with Bumnumba1 the other night, and he's so bad at Texas Hold'em that he shows me his cards all the time because he sucks.
It did. I did show him his cards. Yes, I did show him my cards. That's true. I'm not gonna lie, but I was wasted. Also, I won that fucking gambling. I had more money than anybody else at the end of that.
Hey, I got a gift basket, didn't I?
You did, but I mean, I literally came out of there with 8,000. How many did you have?
Doesn't matter.
It matters because gambling is about your luck, and I had huge luck. That's all there was. For me, was luck. Yeah, we went fake gambling, and it was fun. But it was like kind of a fake gambling contest where after you're done, you cash out your fake winnings for raffle tickets, and then you can win prizes. We got some prizes. He did get a prize, but I got prizes too. More than one.
You got a fucking tablet. What is that worth? Did you look it up?
Yeah, it's like worth like $350.
Okay.
And also it was it's Yuna's tablet now. She loves it so much actually. She already thinks it's the greatest thing ever because the screen's bigger than her iPad. So she's like constantly thanking me for it. It's so nice. She's just like, "Thank you for winning this for me." And then like 30 minutes later, she'll be like, "Thank you for winning this for me." It's pretty cool. I did not know she'd want it so much. She's learning how to type. She typed in pig and got Peppa Pig. She typed in Elsa and got Frozen stuff. She types a bunch of stuff in. She's pretty like crazily able to do it now. So try to teach her that searches get her what she wants. This is an important concept. And if you hide that from your children, you're just
Nasty
disabling
Maddie
them,
said, Flapjack first said, GameStop is still a thing. Yes, they are. Because Wall Street,
definitely.
because Wall Street bets decided they're a thing. That's why they're a thing.
They're also a thing because people still want to buy and sell used video games and new video games in the town they live in. They especially want to sell them.
So
more than buy them.
so I'll tell you
So,
this.
As a video game buyer, that's what GameStop needs to become, and they don't understand. And now I'm gonna go ahead and let you have it, Bytebinge. Go ahead and talk.
I was gonna say I complained to corporate about a guy. I went to a GameStop, and this is really weird because the other associate at the store complained to me about the general manager, and so I did her a favor because I came up with like 20 games. Let me put it that way. And I was like, hey, I want I'm always like a salesman in terms of like, I only want the free ones. I only want the sealed ones. But I know in my mind, there's a couple of them I'm not going to, like, I'll still take them even if they're not sealed. But I just always use that as like when I go up there, I'm like, hey, I only want the sealed ones of these. Here you go. Because I don't want, even though they're marked new, you might notice at GameStop, they're not actually new. And that pisses me off. So anytime I go up there and it says it's new, like, well, I only want it if it's actually new. And the guy heard me say that to the associate, and he was like, well, none of these are gonna be new because they're like on clearance. I'm like, all right, well, I'm sure you could still check and see. And he was like, no, well, the reason why they're all there and the last ones, like, they're on clearance. Like none of them are gonna be new. Like he said that. I'm like, so you're telling me?
He might know that though.
Well, let me finish the story.
His store. He knows if he puts them on
Let
clearance.
me finish the
He
story.
doesn't put used shit on clearance. It's all he puts on there.
Let me finish the story.
Okay, go ahead and finish because
I said to him,
okay.
Okay. Well, he said that. I'm like, well, I assume some of them. So you're telling me none of these are going to be sealed? You know for a fact none of these are going to be sealed? He said, well, the reason they're up there because they're on clearance. Because like he basically didn't say no. He's like, oh well, the reason they're there is because blah blah blah. And like, and then the the person there, I'm like, can you please check and see if any of theirs is sealed, like outside him? And she's like, she basically said to me like, he's always like that, or like he says shit like that. I'm like, okay. And because like I said to her before she said that, I was like, I find it very hard to believe that he is 100% sure that none of the games because I brought 20 of them, 20 games. I find it, and I said to her, like, I find it very hard to believe that he knows that none of these games are going to actually be sealed. Because that's what I asked him. I'm like, you're telling me none of these are sealed, none of them are going to be sealed. I'm like, that's really weird you'd say that, because I doubt you actually know that. Like, how the fuck could you possibly know that? And she looked him up.
His store.
So, but she looked him up,
If he had a rule about his store that was only for used games, then that would be enough.
But she looked them all up, and most of them weren't sealed.
Okay, so that guy was a piece of shit. That's the end of the story. But he could have been right until the moment you said, but he was actually lying and it was this.
Yeah, but he was
Right?
wrong. So why would he?
Yeah,
insist
he
that?
was wrong. Exactly. That's the twist, of course.
Yeah, if he was right,
of course
if he was right, it's a non-story.
But
I wouldn't even
until
bring it up.
you fucking said that, there was nothing that you would have been able to tell. Like, you were still.
Yeah, but
dependent
why
on
do
him.
that? Like, hey, I like to buy these games.
I
I
do
like to
not
buy
know the
these
answer to that
games.
question.
I'm only interested in they're sealed. None of them are sealed. You're telling me you know that none of them are sealed?
Don't buy any games. Exactly. It's the worst managerial decision you can make as a manager. I totally agree with that. That is a dumb decision. That doesn't make me think it's not possible that the guy did it though. Like, because I have some pretty dumb.
So anyway,
people
I
I've had as bosses.
the thing
in
is,
the
like,
past,
she
not
was
now.
like, she asked me to complain.
Careful, guys. Oh, Trini, I found a fucking vehicle. Oh, it's a fucking.
It's a bike. Do you want it?
God damn it! No, I don't want it. All right,
So
so we
she-
need to move into circle. Let's go now. We need to move immediately. First thing.
So anyway, the associate overheard
First thing.
this, who I got to look through this.
Circle's right behind us, guys.
So she basically,
Eat
yeah, I'm
a
going.
painkiller if you've got one, because this is gonna be bad. We fucked up. It's my fault. There. Oh. let's go.
Energy drink is better, actually, not painkiller.
Do you guys need any health items?
Is it?
Yeah,
I
he's
I
on a
do not.
bike. Trini, just get out of there on your bike. Just go.
Yeah,
go.
get out on your bike. We'll catch up to you. I have health items. Don't worry. I fucked this up.
Okay, bet.
I blame the leader.
It'd be
I
cool
agree.
if they
I
had-
blame myself as well. You gotta blame yourself when it's your fault. This is a poor deck.
Well, in any
this is a
case,
poor tactical
she made a comment like he does this kind of shit, like say something to him. And I'm like, say something to him. And then afterwards, she's like, you should complain. I'm like, all right. I mean, if you want me to, so I
Yeah,
did.
because she's trying to get her shitty manager fired. Good for her. That's smart. That's the way that a smart and vindictive, appreciated employee deals with the situation. That is the great way. If you do it passive aggressively like that, you will win every time. You will. I've had issues before that have resolved in similar fashions. You just have to be patient and honest and have data, and then you're ready to go. You don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. But that happens a lot. So good for her.
But it was weird because she pushed me to like complain about it, so I did.
Yeah,
I
That's
complained.
super smart of her.
I'm like, all right, fine.
Props to that person. She's smart.
Because she
It's
basically.
the only way. Right?
But why would he do that though? What is his motivation?
He's an idiot. that you have to understand that they exist all over the place. If someone's hurting the business, you need to shut it down. That was someone who is literally telling people that things don't exist and not to buy their products when they do. That's like the worst possible decision
shit.
that a manager could make. I can't think of anything that would be worse than that, honestly. From a business perspective, obviously, like they could do coke on the fucking table while they're serving customers. That's a dumber decision, but it won't hurt the business as much as not selling the product. Ah, damn. Trinio is dead.
We have
That is
context coming up.
unfortunate. But we're gonna make it out of here.
Yeah, but we're gonna have context.
Spectate, dude, you're still with us in spirit. Contacts? That sucks.
Well,
I'm
he
not
died.
good-
Look where he died.
He die out there? Oh, he did. Oh shit, we do have contacts. Okay, let's fucking kill him. Right? Let's fucking kill him.
I'm in circle.
Me too. I'm getting.
Someone's on a
fucking killed up.
motorcycle.
No, it's those guys that killed him, huh?
Yeah, I think so. There they go. There's another motorcycle. Someone's firing. I don't know who. I'm gonna bandage up here. There's a motorcycle over there. We should go to it.
Yeah, we should.
So stupid. It's like I just got to like a freaking barn with vehicles in it and died right there. That's just great.
We're all right. Don't worry. You blazed the trail. All right, let's fucking.
I
Get
can't pick
in
up
the
this bike. Okay.
That is a bicycle. That's not a bike. Where, do you have a real bike? Do we have anything good?
Yeah, it's over here. Over here.
Where?
Follow me.
We're gonna get bombed.
Fine, take that motorcycle. I mean bike. And get to this motorcycle.
I'll take the bike.
There's the motorcycle right here. You want to get on?
Yes. Let's go quickly. We are going here. Exact spot. Get us there. I do not have. I might be the. I don't have a secondary, so I can't fire.
A lot of rustling and microphones going on.
Not now.
Shooting.
Oh my god. You literally shot me. I think you killed me. Nope, actually someone else did it.
I needed someone
That
to
guy
help me.
fucked us up. Well, anyway, there's nothing left to do here. So, let's play again. That was quick.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright, Trinio,
I
you're
don't
back
quite,
in the game. That's
I
how
don't
quick
quite
it was. He
understand
couldn't drive.
why the bike
drive that
did a
motorcycle.
360-degree.
Oh,
He
what?
flipped
fucking
that thing
somersault.
3 times around and fucking killed my ass.
It honestly did not make fucking
Yeah,
logical
Skeeter,
sense that it would just.
make sure that that shit gets fucking text-to-speeched out. I would give that another fucking 10 cents worth of
'Cause
fucking
unlike some
failure
people actually
in the
put
world of
effort
this
in
Weird
work.
real worlds.
I think the word failure.
Weird
I'll say
real
it.
worlds.
Say
Weird
failure.
real worlds.
Period.
Weird real
I'll
worlds.
just
Weird real
continue
worlds.
to say
Weird real
failure.
worlds. Weird real worlds. Weird real worlds.
It was a total failure. And I'll try to save you some money, but you could also put failure in a little bit more. Then we can really hear how much of a failure it
It says
is.
Trinio is still
It
in
was
game.
a failure.
How do
What?
There's a lot of
How's that
rustling
even-
of your
That's
microphone.
because he hasn't
Trinio.
gotten through the screens yet. Just get through all the
How do I-
screens.
It's like
and come back
it's
to
like
the menu
seems like a
screen,
lot of
Trinio.
weird microphone noise.
No, he's just stuck in the
No.
stats and shit. It's easy. We can just get out of it. I think he's not fighting again, is he? Are you
How do
fighting?
I- No, it keeps.
Press and hold the options button.
Skeeters has text to speech. Just use something, not failure. I'm disappointed,
we go.
Skeeter. I wanted the failure to come. You should just say failure like 20 times so that it goes over and over again. Please, I'm begging you. It's only fucking 5 cents. Just do it. I just want to hear failure constantly because of what happened. just
See, now it's 1:15 here in Georgia because it's
I'm
2:15.
begging for money at 1:15 in Georgia right now. I am.
Failure.
Yes. I love you. Thank you. I feel vindicated. All right. There you go. Now, Trinio is disconnected. We'll wait for his ass to connect, and then we'll get back in here. But that fucking said everything I could say and more. Like, that's why you get computers to do the job for you. They do a better job. They do trust much more.
What the hell is going on with your microphone? Trinio?
Yeah,
I
Trinio,
keep
it
trying to
sounds like
adjust it because my phone like plug port doesn't really work right.
This is the right time to adjust it because we're not playing. But compared to your adjustment issues, Bytebinge, this guy's getting off easy. All right, like you spent 40 minutes setting up, so he's okay. He can put that.
You're
shit
an
where he's-
asshole.
I'm just fucking being real. All right, a guy gets a break compared to you. Shit.
I tried to bring.
You did great. You
Fucking
did great. You
amazing
finally got it to
content
happen after an hour of
where
setup.
you
did
could actually
make it
hear
happen.
what's going on, see what's going on.
It
in
was
real
a
time.
very good stream
I
after
could
you
just
fucked it up.
ignore the whole fact that you could see it in real time and make you watch it on Twitch and
I
have you
enjoyed
react like
Everything
late
that happened
to
after
everything that happens.
and around the time that you also didn't play the game for like 40 minutes as well. There was a pause.
One of
that
the
was
things I could
long.
do for a game like that is just not send you the audio, so there's no echo problem.
All right, Trenio, just ready up and you'll be good to go. And then we'll play. And this time it's Bytebinge's turn to be in charge. So hold left on your D-pad so that you can follow him automatically, and we'll all land in the same spot, and things will be a lot more fun. Don't worry. All you need to do is hold down the 0 button right now, or the circle button. I always call it the 0 button because the first time I look at it, it's what I think of. But it's still the circle. So just hold it down, and then you should be set.
I'm in this like upgrade menu thing. There's like too many
Oh
menus.
shit! Then you need to hit L1 or R1 to get back into the play menu. You need to be in the play menu, and then you need to ready up by hitting and holding circle.
Right.
So it's L1 actually that will get you back to play. It's
Got
on
it.
the top of the screen. You should be able to cycle through the
Got it.
choices. There it is. Perfect. All right, so follow Bytebinge by holding down the left on the D-pad here is what we're going to do. We have plenty of time to make this happen because it's just going to be us sitting there doing nothing. So the first thing you do is do that. And then if he doesn't mark the spot in the map, you have to tell him to because sometimes he's not paying attention. So you have to tell him to mark it as well.
Left on the D-pad.
Left on the
I
D-pad,
think
hold that
you're
down, and
describing
then
yourself
select
in
him.
most games,
You have to
not
select
how
Tommy
I
the Tommy
react.
after that. You'll see there's 3 people on the lower left-hand side. You'll have to push up and down on the D-pad to select who you want to follow.
Like
And
a
then
menu.
a little parachute icon with a number 3 will appear before you if
Parachute.
you've done it correctly. I have a parachute with a 3 on me that's blue because I've done it correctly. So when you're done selecting Tommy the Tommy after holding L on the D-pad, you will also have a parachute with a number 3 next to Tommy the Tommy on the lower right, lower left-hand side. Hold down the directional button. Have you done that?
Yep.
Alright, then you have X to select a member to follow. Push up and down on the D-pad to select between Tommy and Bumnumba1. You got it. You've got it. It's all good. Alright. Now you don't have to worry about anything. You can drink or do candy eating, whatever it is that you do when you are not having anything else to do. I have a now graveyard of 5 16-ounce beers in the graveyard, and I don't have any beers. So since I'm following, I can actually go get a beer right now. And I know I'm going to land in the right spot. That's how confident I am. It's like Elon Musk's Tesla.
Does he have one?
Of the global championship.
He's got one in space. He's got one in space. Yes, he does.
How does he get to it?
He doesn't. Not to get to it. I'll tell you that much. Not to get to it. But he's got one. Probably the most valuable one in the world. So get that bitch back.
Yeah.
Rich.
There we go. I still don't really understand the like skydiving mechanics.
I don't either, but I've got the follow mechanics down. So
It's like it seems like it doesn't want to go forward so much. Like it wants to go
it wants to follow Tommy the Commie. That's what I need.
This is the place, guys. What do you think?
I think no one's landing here. I'm happy.
Look at this awesome spot I selected.
I like your
You're
spot.
in the middle of the map too.
I like your spot a lot.
This is a good
I'm-
spot. And farmlands too, like
I can
San
also
Andreas.
say you got, I can say you got lucky
If I
with
could grab
that,
that.
but
This is a good
Reality
spot.
is-
This is a good spot.
it's a good spot.
If we could drive the tractor, that'd be great.
Let's just farm. got a sore throat, Trinity.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a sore throat. I just have an unclear throat.
Unclear.
Only when I try to speak, though, for some reason. It's just like, oh. You're gonna speak?
That airflow, that'll do that.
But, like, when I'm not trying to speak, it's just like, it's like, oh, perfectly clear.
6x scope. Awesome. Ready. I landed this
That
in the
is
most
awesome.
amazing area ever. Look at this. I fucking
Yeah,
love
well, it's your loadout there. But yeah, that sounds pretty good.
it. Where's my load?
Your loadout sounds pretty
My
good.
load is out there.
Thanks for making communication next to impossible. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Stupid motherfucker.
You're the expert on my load, right? My loadout. You're the expert. There's that Trinio fucking throat clear.
Hey, I've got just as bad a problem. I've been vaping this shit. I've been coughing, but it's obvious why I'm coughing, so no one fucking comments on it. I'm coughing just as much.
Let's go.
Alright. Is that a bicycle you have?
It is.
Great. That'll be fun.
You want it?
No, not really.
Okay. Oh yeah. Guess what I found?
What's that?
A mortar. I'm gonna shoot this shit.
Those are always fun.
What if I killed someone just right now with this fucking mortar?
That would be awesome. I would be fucking hoping that you recorded it.
Recorded.
Yep.
There we go. Setting it up.
Drone tablet. There's drones in this game?
Yeah, definitely. Take the drone. You can fly it
Okay.
around. It's pretty interesting. It can definitely help, but make sure it's good. You're gonna try to be a scout. Those drones can't
The
do anything.
Ace-32 or the AKM? I have ammo for both.
The AKM, but I don't know really. Like, there's about what ammo's around. Like right now, there's not any ammo for what I'm actually holding, which is really shitty.
So like the thing with the guns is like they're just all different from each other.
They have like 4 universal ammo types, and you either have the ammo type or you don't for the gun. And some guns are better than others. That's how that works. So you get like the inferior guns of said ammo type and the best guns of said ammo type, and then you've got the classes of guns too, like snipers versus SMGs versus AK versus, or not AK, assault or AR, or like shotguns, which is my favorite, and I never find them anymore. There are less of them on the field, which upsets me, but whatever.
Drones are
Anyway,
cool.
Drones are cool. They're fun. If you could come scout by where I'm going, that would be nice, because I'm heading out into the actual danger.
I'm in
Alright, so,
charge.
If you see any threats,
we're
and
holding this position.
identify those before I get there.
He's got a very sore throat. Trinio does.
No, my throat's not sore, it's just like constantly gotta keep clearing it.
He's got post-nasal drip, I would guess.
That's like
fine.
mucus or nasal or something.
That is what postnasal drip would be. Yes. I think that's what I think that's what you're suffering from here. It's pretty common. All right, there is the okay. Not what I was hoping to see there.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll head out of here for a second.
Shit.
Why are you guys nowhere near me? Who's in charge this round? Thought I was. But you guys are like,
Yeah, it is you. It's you. Yes.
No, I'm not.
You're
Look at
you're
you.
just leaving though. So like, what can we do?
leaving? How am I leaving?
You said you were going away or something.
No, but you guys are already 1,000 yards away before you even said anything. So why? He's just following
You want us to fall in? What do you want us to do? You've been giving no orders.
Well, you landed where I landed, didn't you?
I did, yes.
So
What's your
why
problem?
are you anywhere
What do you
near
want
me?
me to do? What are
Fall
you
back.
asking me to do?
Fall back.
There we go. That's all you need to say. I'm not trying to argue with you.
And you guys are further away from the middle than me, so why did you go there?
I'm telling you, you needed to give us orders. You fucked
Why?
up as a commander.
Why are you?
Now you're doing okay now. You're doing okay.
No. You have moved toward the outer perimeter, like away from the
Yeah,
perimeter.
Thunder might be able to join us next game, according to chat. That would be the
I
dopest
can't play
shit
another
of all.
game. You can play without.
Oh
without me.
man. All right, well then,
It's-
okay,
it's
yeah.
1:30.
Never mind, Thunder. It looks like you've been shut down once again. God, it's always the edge with us. It
You
sucks.
play with him like without me. What do you?
I wish you would have
care?
started that update at the beginning because you knew we were
Update
here.
of what?
Of PUBG.
What update?
Thunder, he has to update his shit. He's gonna come in next game if you play fucking another
You
game.
play another game. Why can't you
I'm not
play
gonna
without
play
me?
another game without you,
Why?
man. We're
You
done when
can't?
we're done.
I'm
I'm
your
but I'm not
PUBG
going
dick
to.
partner, huh?
That's how this
I'm
works.
your
They
PUBG
lose
dick
streak.
partner for some reason.
You also call the raid out at the end. I would not do that without you either. There's a lot of shit that you insist on, like setting up for 40 minutes before we start. There's a lot of things. We're a together shit situation, and we stop together too. I'm not going on beyond.
No, I
2
think
or
you just
3.
like to blame me for when you can't
I'm
play.
not blaming
yeah,
you.
do. That's
I'm
what
not
you're
blaming
doing.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
are.
I'm not blaming you, but the thing is, I will go on with you. That is what I'm saying. So technically,
But if I don't
when you
play,
make
that
that,
means you
I
can't
know.
play
Then,
another
then,
game.
then that's your decision, and I respect it, and we're out. That's how that works. And also, I have the right to also stop it, but I usually don't because I'm just not that fucking. I don't care that much. But if I cared, I would tell you that I can't fucking go anymore. I would stop.
Where's
obviously.
Trinio? There's the throw clear. There's the Trinio throw clear. There it is
Didn't have
again.
to
We
There it is
both
again.
made it. We both made it to your position. What's your next command?
Follow me.
All right. Let's follow his ass.
We're going to this
What
area
are
over here.
bullet loops?
Bullet loops make shotguns have more ammo capacity. I
I'm not
think.
having shot.
Yep, I do. But
Oh, I
it doesn't
could've-
matter.
I could've brought it.
I don't care about ammo capacities. It's like I have 20 shots. That's all I've got. So I would like ammo, not ammo capacity. Yeah, I've got rough here, but we can still do some damage. Thank you, Mr. Senpai, Mr. Sun Senpai, or Mrs. Sun Senpai. You know, we're for the better. And
Help! Help!
you've now fucking introduced yourself to a
Help!
hey,
Help!
you're now going to be exposed
Help!
to content like this.
Help!
You are running. You're not asking for help in an
Help.
intelligent way. You've called out no
Come
contact.
to me.
I'm coming to you. You are the commander. You can do things like that. But why don't you tell me where the contact was?
I don't know.
Or that you have one? Were you fired on? How many shots did you get
I
hit?
don't know where it came from.
I'm in your building now. I'm right behind you. I can't
Good.
do much more than this. Give me more direction.
Follow me.
Following you.
Stop trying to take my shit. Give me that fucking scope. Give me the holoscope. I needed that shit. Give me the holoscope.
You got a scope down there. Go ahead and grab it. You like those better, right? You always said you did.
Yeah, I got it.
They're very
I already have 4 first aids, so might want to take that. Do you want the first aid or not? You got it? Okay.
I took the first aid.
This,
I've got
this
plenty
is
of
a good
first aid.
position, right? You like this position?
I don't mind it. No, this is not too bad. It's a little bit exposed, but it's on the second floor, which really helps.
Second
So
floor?
I'll
It's not the
second
second floor. No, it's not.
This is not the first floor. We're on the second floor.
No, it's
Is
not.
this the third floor?
It's the third floor.
Okay, fair enough. This is pretty damn good. Yeah, I'll take this. Definitely.
There's a vehicle out over there to the east.
Really?
Yeah, Bronco.
Oh, I see it. That's an escape point to note. I'll definitely be aware of that. That's
And
where
I'm gonna go to
run
the
if things
bathroom
get
now that
hairy.
we're here. I'm gonna be back.
When the circle comes, that's what we need to do, is go to that Jeep, if it's still there. We need to protect it, too, by shooting at people who try to go in there. Alright, we've made it to 41 here. Big Daniel's up in this bitch. It is a very fun game. It's true. I can't fucking deny it. Now you've got a bunch of bullshit to deal with before you can play with people. So make sure that you get all of your shit done. Like fucking play the bot battles or whatever bullshit they make you do. Because you can't come and join us unless you have all that shit done. If you've got all that shit done and you're ready to go, I will welcome you in the fucking group if there's less than 4 people. So fucking have at that shit. You can do that before, after, or now. Actually, you can't do it before. You can do it now or after this fucking stream. You can't do it. In which case, you just hear Bytebinge's fucking shit get flushed. I did. I heard that fucking toilet flush. His
There's a drone in here. Whose drone is that?
It's me.
flush the goddamn toilet on my stream.
It's me.
I
It's
heard
my
that.
drone. It's my drone.
You should have turned down my audio. Well, remember what happened when I used to mute my microphone before I
I
did that.
remember every
And then,
audio thing.
and then when I would unmute it, it would not unmute. That's honestly what would
When I
happen.
go to sleep at night, because my memories are so flooded with your audio issues, at least 180
I don't know why.
of them to
I
date.
don't understand why, but like I would mute my audio and then it would not
180 of them
unmute.
to this date, at least. That's a very conservative estimate. And so when I go to sleep, I relive these experiences because they've been so repetitive in nature that they compromise my subconscious.
Yeah, Big
I don't
Danlet said
understand.
I should put a silencer in the toilet. I'm sorry. I mean, what can I say?
I mean, everyone heard that, but that's not even what I'm talking
Why,
about.
you should turn up your
There's so
game
many
audio.
things to
You should
complain about, though,
turn up
true.
your game audio.
So many things. So, be careful. Someone had an emergency pickup. They will be dropping shortly.
Alright. Sit down.
Where's the pickup?
Dropping where?
Around this area, the plane.
Where's
just
the
went
plane?
overhead. It went overhead
But
behind.
where's
us.
the
Oh, is
drop?
that like...
I don't see a drop.
It's a person. It would be a parachute in the sky. Look for it.
There's nothing.
There's a drone. I see Trinio's drone.
That's me.
Yeah, I see your drone, but I don't see any drops. But I saw the aircraft. All I saw was the aircraft, guys. I didn't
We're in
see any.
circle. We're good. This is a good spot
Yeah.
still. I think we should just stay here for now.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I wish I had a scope.
I do. I have a 6x scope.
I might have a scope somewhere.
Can I have it?
A 4x
I'm
scope?
using-
Sure.
Yeah, take us
Oh,
4
if
times.
you're using it, then you don't have it.
Take it. You're more experienced than him. You're good. Take it.
Take what?
His 4x scope.
You have a 4x?
I don't.
Trini,
It's
are
for
you
an
offering a
AKM.
4x? Alright, it doesn't matter what it's for. If you hit
Here.
triangle on it, it'll drop on the floor.
There it is.
If you...
Right.
I don't see it.
Oh wait. There it is.
There it is. I see it. That's dope. Alright. Now,
Might be better with it.
I'm gonna give you this holographic sight at least, so you have something.
We're
There's
at,
a holographic sight there where I was.
we're at a scope. We're at a circle. We gotta go.
Oh, this is awesome. This is a fantastic
We
scope.
gotta go. Go. Leave.
I sure hope.
Leave.
Oh, we
Leave.
gotta go. Okay. What about the Jeep? Do we go to the Jeep?
No. We're just going
don't
on
wanna
foot.
drive?
No. We're taking this building here.
Wow. Okay. I can't believe I didn't get the Jeep. I really wanted to get that Jeep.
Which one?
Why would-
Do what you
why would
want.
Do we have time for it?
We do have
Do
time
what
for
you
it. I
want.
think.
Do what you want.
I can go get it. Where is it?
I don't remember so much anymore. I feel bad now. It's on this road.
Road.
Other way. I'm going there. I'm gonna try to get it. I should have done it first. It was a big
Is
mistake.
it that Jeep?
So you have the Jeep? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Jeep. Yeah, that's the one.
Near the power lines.
That's the one.
But-
We just get in there and drive to Bytebinge's position, and then we'll have the ability to traverse.
Should I scoop you while on the way?
You can drive if you want. Do you want to drive?
Alright. I mean, you can
Alright.
drive it too.
No, you can drive. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's just
okay.
get. All you gotta do is get to Bytebinge. I'm in there.
Right. See.
I am able to shoot, by the way, which is nice. Not normally the way it is.
We drive through this.
You should, yeah. You should. No problem. Just slide on into Tommy's area. Watch out for the wall. Yeah, no problem. No hurts. All right, you're better than Bytebinge driving. That's pretty simple to see. All right, you can park that right there. All right, Byte, we got here, and we've got a car.
Nice.
Where do I park it?
Let's stay here for now.
There,
Just get out.
Yep,
Get out.
I
Get
agree. I agree to just protect the car and stay here, and we'll move my car to the next place.
out. Let's wait to see where the next circle is.
Yeah, this is a sick position right here. I actually feel like I should use this rather than anything else.
We're in circle. Stay here.
Thunder says you can't operate any rural machinery. Trinio, I'd get out of the car. Because
Hey, get in
you're
here,
a
get in
fucking
here.
rural boomer. That's what he says. So Bytebinge has
Okay.
called you, or not Bytebinge, Thunderlove has called you a boomer. You.
But,
A boomer.
but I'm not a boomer. I'm not a baby boomer.
He's called you a boomer. You've been
Ruin
called
my
that.
day.
Yeah, but I'm not a baby boomer.
But that's
There's a
what he has
4x
called
scope
you.
here. Who wants the 4x scope?
That should go to Trinio, because I already have 8
There's a
times.
4x scope right here. Someone come get it. Whoever wants it.
It should be Trinio if he's got the gun to support it.
It's
Otherwise,
an AKM. I have that one.
yeah, that's.
If
support
you
that. Go
want
get
the
it, go get it.
4x scope,
Yeah, you should go get the 4 times.
It's
scope.
right
Go
here.
get it. And then make sure you put it on the gun.
Where is it?
right
It's
where
right
I
by-
am. Right where I am.
Oh.
He is the blue icon on your map. Although it's very
Right
small.
here.
Hard to see.
4x scope.
You got it.
And then make sure you put it on your gun. Put it on your gun by going
Wait.
hitting the line button.
I got it.
And okay, good.
It's in the AKM slot.
Nice.
Alright, someone's shooting.
There's a bike in here
Get,
somewhere.
get out of the way, bum. You're in the way. There you
And
go.
a 12 gauge shotgun.
They're shooting. Circle, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, go.
Go to the vehicle. We're going.
Wait.
Go on foot.
Where's the
Go on
vehicle?
foot.
It's
Go
right
on
here,
foot.
right here.
Go on foot. Go on foot.
Where?
Don't go on. Do not go on foot. Keep doing what you're doing, Trinium. Don't worry. Bytebinge, come on. Come on.
Here.
I'll drive. Get out. Come on. Let's go. I need to fucking do this. Let's go.
Go. Whatever you're
Come on,
doing,
guys.
get to the
Let's
circle. Just get to the circle, whatever you're doing. Just don't run me over.
We're gonna take a big dive, guys. Let's go.
Just don't run me over.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm alright, don't worry. We're all good. We're back to Bytebinge's position.
Don't run me over, please.
I will not run you over.
What position? Just don't worry about
I am going. You didn't mark a place.
it. In circle. Go in circle.
You should mark a place.
No, just go in circle.
Man, you're a shitty commander.
Look, the circle is small. Get to the circle. You don't really need me to fucking stop and mark it.
I'm just taking my own orders now. I've stopped following you because you can't give orders. So now I'm gonna just choose the position we're gonna be at. That's how that's gonna work.
The position is where I am. In
Alright,
circle.
we're gonna park this thing right here. Not exactly where this shack is. We're gonna be in the shack. We're gonna duck. Please duck in the shack. Don't give your position away. We're trying to hide. We're not trying to.
Go to my position.
We're not going to your position.
Go to my position. It's an
We're
order.
not going to your position. Come on.
That's an order. Well, you're gonna lose the whole game by not following my orders.
You fucked up by not giving me
Follow
orders.
my
right?
orders. Go to my position.
I asked you for orders. That does not
Go
work.
to my position.
We have a vehicle
Go
here.
to my
Please
position.
Come to our position
Go.
and get
No.
here.
Go to my position. Go to my position. Go to my position. Go to my position.
Pernio, you may choose to follow his order if you like.
Go to my
I'm
position.
not ordering you to do this. This is
It's
my.
my fucking turn.
Okay.
It's his decision.
It is his turn. It's his turn. It's definitely his decision.
Or do you? Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you sabotage these games?
I don't. You're in a bad place.
You're sabotaging the game. You're sabotaging. Well, what's the point of
Yeah.
choosing a leader if you just don't do it?
Because you didn't respond.
I
That's
am
what happens
responding.
if a
I'm
leader
telling you.
doesn't respond.
I'm telling you to come here. I'm telling you to respond to your orders of coming to my position.
Oh god.
Getting shot.
Hey, buddy.
I'm here.
Alright, you've put us in the hell's nest now. Thank you for drawing attention to the
Alright.
place we're
Oh,
hiding.
oh, yeah, let's go.
Come on.
Back to your position. Back to where you were.
Oh man. Go all the way to the commander just to head all the way back.
Yeah,
We got
go
some
back to where you
painkillers.
were.
You're dumb as shit.
It's definitely back to where you were. Getting shot. Help me. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot.
Shit. Shit. Where? What?
Heading from where I am.
Get in. Get in. Get in. Tommy, get in the car.
Alright, get out.
Fine. I'm not going without both of you.
Down, I'm down, I'm
Fuck
down.
this. Alright. Alright.
Down. Heal me.
No, no. I asked you to get in the car. Fine. No.
If you come and save us, we're fine. But you're gonna leave us.
I have to. I'm sorry. That was really too dumb.
We are not operating as a unit.
No, we are not. Damn it. Damn, that fucking car exploded.
I'm glad you died. I wanted you to fail. Because you're an asshole.
That was actually pretty fun. 6 alive.
Yeah, we did pretty good. But we could have done better if Byte
Yeah,
would have been
no,
able to.
It would have been good if we had a person who actually followed orders. That would be great. That would have been
I
awesome.
had first aid in that building.
I still think if we'd have followed orders, that you would have had us dead.
Followed
it is.
orders of
It's
the
all
guy
about
in
time.
charge. Followed whose orders?
Quick.
The person
You
who's in
need to be
charge.
better at keeping
That was
us understanding what you want to do. When you abandon us for more than a minute and don't give us information,
You didn't follow
when
me.
you start-
You led
I
the
asked
team
you for orders and
away
you gave
from
me
where I
none.
was multiple times throughout the game, and you ignored me when I said to leave. And it's
I
as,
asked you for
and
orders
as
and you
you
didn't give them.
could see at that load screen, I had 84 damage. You guys had 0 each. 84 damage.
I asked you.
What did you ask me?
I was the last one alive. It doesn't matter.
Oh shit! I had a Mountain Dew. That's what I'm gonna drink.
The last
Cheers,
one, though,
motherfuckers.
I'm telling you, man. Cheers. The
Oh, Trinio had damage. You're the only one with 0 damage. Trinio had 24. I had 84. You had 0. Because you're a coward and a fucking asshole. Fine, one more. One more.
I think we need one more for sure because these have been too short. Although that one went pretty long, actually. But
And the reason,
Also, the
and
end
you,
was so
you were
dumb.
asking me to get in the car, but I was trying to kill the guy
If you
shooting
would've gotten
at
in the
you.
car, you would've
No,
won.
There was a guy
No, you're a
shooting at you.
dumbass.
There was a guy shooting at you, and I was trying to
If
kill him.
we
and
all
I
would've
did
gotten to where
I
it was,
did
we would've won
84
that.
damage to that guy. 84 damage.
yeah, you didn't
I
win.
almost killed him
You didn't win. You did not win.
as he shot at you.
It was a mistake. You made a mistake, and that's fine. It's not a problem.
You're a mistake.
I might have been. Like it depends on
Your
how
mama
you
called me
uh,
up and she's like, "Hey, is this
like
Byte
when you
binge?"
define
And I said,
mistake, you have
"Yes,
to
this is
understand
Byte
what
binge."
that means.
And she said,
Like, was
"You know,
it-
I
was
have
it-
something I've got to tell you, Byte binge." I said, "What is that, Miss Bumnumba1?" She said, "Bumnumba1 was a mistake. He was a mistake." Like, I believe it. I believe it. I'll let everyone know.
Personal mistake is what you're saying.
I'm calling
Of
the
my
shots.
mother's.
I say drink
That's what you're saying.
if you can.
Because when you define something as a mistake, you have to understand first of all whose mistake is it, because something has to be a mistake needs
The
someone
United States of America.
to have it. It is the United States' mistake. That makes the most sense actually of any of your explanations so far.
It was
I'm the
George
United States of
Washington's.
America's
It was
mistake.
George Washington's fault.
Actually, literally, a man that lived 2 centuries before me. It's his fault. I agree even more.
You know what it was? His wooden teeth.
Did I eat them? What happened?
You know, although I
burn
heard
in my
he didn't
fireplace?
actually have wooden teeth, he had ghost teeth or whatever. That's what I've heard. Like, he didn't have, like, wooden teeth. I heard that was a lie.
Whatever. I'm sure he had plenty of surgeries from whatever war wounds he had. But, like, the best people did the best they could for that guy. He was pretty important. It was just really old times. So who the fuck knows what he was doing?
Who's in
Alright,
charge?
so-
Right,
who's,
Neo, you are in charge, so I'm following you.
Okay. Then is this like a different map each time?
It is, but it could be similar. I don't know which one it is.
Should we go towards the east?
I would go with the east, yes. I would.
Alright.
I want to mention that Thunder Love said
Sure.
Byte is
Sounds good. That
literally
looks
a
great, actually.
walking
Very good.
neutered
Wait,
ball sack.
3, 2,
Like Bomb number
1,
one just
check.
talked to an entire insult. But I read it out loud. You heard me. I read it out loud. He talked to because he's a douchebag. You don't ever get to hear any comments where I read out where he doesn't just talk to him because he
What's
sucks.
the markers on the map?
They didn't talk over anything, Trinio, right? Like
Thunder
that-
Love, I win
fault.
because you,
No, it was just
you
false.
put an
It
insult
was-
to me, but me reading it was an insult to the whole streaming community of this channel. It really was.
It really wasn't.
It really was.
And also, Thunder Love, you're right. You are a walking neutered ball sack. So I have to actually just double up his I don't
His
know,
ball sack?
validity. No, the validity is statement. It makes more sense to me.
I think you're doubling up his ball sack.
4 of them.
What is
Twice the double.
Journey? What are you doing? Where are you laying?
I don't know. I just I don't know. I just
I'm
picked
gonna
the
lay
direction that was kind of in the middle
I'm
of the
gonna-
map,
I'm
but
gonna lay
still
where
like
I
not
want
quite the center.
I'm gonna land in this courtyard.
And it has like buildings and stuff.
This is a fine place. Don't worry. This is a good place to land. Don't know about vehicles yet, but as far as shit, I think we're fine.
Your mama was a vehicle for your dad's sperm.
No, my dad's sperm were a vehicle for themselves. My mom was a fucking like parking garage. I don't get what you're.
What? She's a parking garage? What?
That's how it works. Do you know how babies are born?
What?
Do you know that?
You took my
I've
insult and
explained-
you just like upped it
I've
to
already
another
explained
level.
this.
Like I don't
Someone
understand.
at an
I don't
age
think you
that's
understand
so
how this
far
is supposed to
below
work.
you.
You're not
I'm just
supposed to
trying to tell
heighten
you
my
that
insult.
I'm not gonna. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be honest with you because you matter as an individual, and if you
I
don't know
do?
how babies are born, then you need to learn.
Okay,
Alright.
tell me.
So, like, what happens is
Your
they
mom
grow
comes.
inside
No,
the
your
mommy.
mom
They
comes
grow
along.
inside the mommy for 9 months.
Your
That's
mom
what happens.
comes along, and then what?
What are you talking about?
I said your mom comes along, and then what?
I'm saying that babies grow inside of mommies. That's my point that you didn't understand earlier. That's what they do.
Just your
It
mom
take-
or
it takes
everyone's
9
mom?
months. Everyone's mom. That's how it is. No,
I
you
have
know,
like
and
I have like
and now you won't make that mistake.
Okay, so
again.
what does your dad have to do with it?
My dad? I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
Well,
What was your point?
Your
What
dad
was your
does
original-
what?
What?
What does your dad do?
I didn't say anything about that.
I thought
What are you saying?
you said sex had to do with moms and dads.
It does. Yes.
Okay, so
Your
then
dad
your
put-
dad does what?
Your dad puts stuff inside of mommy. That's how that works.
Does he shove it in with his fist?
Nope. If you don't know, you have to figure that out on your own. That's how that's gonna work. I'm not gonna teach that to you explicitly on Twitch, Bytebinge. You're gonna have to.
Well, put in a reward point where I could like at least contribute toward the knowledge. that-
You've got every possibility to contribute. Give Gretchen all of your contribution, and please bless us with the newest and smallest person alive. At one point, your baby will be the youngest person on the planet. It
for
does
like a
happen.
brief millisecond. or
It does
something.
happen. It's more than a millisecond actually, but
Really?
it's
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? Apparently,
It's
5
pretty
people
long.
are born
It's like a
every,
minute or two.
second.
It's longer
Wait.
than you'd think, and it's nice that she's the newest one, or he, depending on what you did, and that's good shit. That's what I'm saying. All right, I am actually able to defend myself. I am very able to defend myself. Oh, I'm liking
Who needs
You
a
got a bunch
scope?
of first aid.
Who needs a scope?
I would like a scope, yes.
I have a hollow scope.
Okay, I have a hollow scope. So
Well, then
I'm good
fuck
to go
you.
with that. No, I'm just
I
saying,
need
I've
you.
got 1x scopes.
I didn't want to give it to you anyway.
Yeah, I didn't want to take it from you. I didn't want to have anything to do with you at all.
I've got first aid if anyone needs some. I got 3 of them.
You have first aids?
Yes.
3 of them. I have
I
one.
thought that was Magic Johnson. Because I thought Magic Johnson was the first guy with AIDS.
found a vehicle. No wait. No. These are dilapidated cars. Alright, so circle. Yeah, I guess just head for circle.
Oh. Who's throwing grenades? Oh, it's Bumnumba1. What an asshole. I should just shoot him when I see him. Permission to shoot Bumnumba1.
I don't know why you guys want to shoot each other.
If you grant that permission, I will fire back.
He's throwing grenades
No.
in. He's throwing
No,
grenades
we'll
in.
be shooting each other.
He is
I'm not
throwing
throwing
grenades. He's yeah, you are. You're throwing grenades.
Not at you. Not at you.
Oh, at who? At who?
Get a
Not at you.
D20
Did you take a point of damage? Everyone's at 100%. I don't see any damage. You have no evidence.
You're throwing it at me for the fuck.
You
with
have
me.
no evidence. None.
You are throwing it at me to fuck with
You have
me.
no evidence.
You are throwing it at me to
You
fuck
have no
with me.
evidence.
I know you didn't. Evidence.
You don't have evidence. Even if you had stream
You
footage,
know
you
what?
don't have evidence.
I can watch the stream over and watch
You
as
don't.
you throw
You
it
don't
at
have
me.
evidence. It's still, you have no evidence. I guarantee it because
I have
did
it.
the act.
I have it as soon
and
as
it
your
did
stream
not
is
happen
over.
like that. The way you're saying, that's not how it happened.
Who wants to get into the car? Who wants to get into the car?
I want to.
Me. Better run this. Where am I sitting?
Get anywhere.
Yeah, we're back. That's fine.
Got a vehicle. Car.
I don't even have insurance. Woo!
Go to the gas station. So we're doing long road trips. Get some food. We did long road trips. What kind of food do you guys want?
Crystals. Like that.
On a real long road trip, what kind of food would I want? I want hamburgers.
Man, hamburgers don't live free hamburgers.
A hamburgers is what I
Said
fucking
White
want.
Castle,
Johnny was good.
didn't I?
That's what I want the whole
Fucking
time. I'll
crystals.
eat that shit from the front of the trip to the back. I will win.
Yeah,
and I won't get there.
I haven't had crystals in a long
There's no
time.
fucking vehicle here.
Get some Red Bulls.
They're shooting. They're shooting. Who's shooting? Who goes?
That's the point. Save your ammo. Only shoot when you need to.
I only shit when I need to. What the world?
That was not necessary.
That was a weird
Okay.
fucking.
We are not harmed. We're fine. We're driving, but not harmed.
That was
No
a
penalty.
weird thing.
I just got shot, and I actually died.
You're not. You're full health. Let's see.
Something happened.
No,
I got
you're
pushed
full
in.
health. Look at your health. You're full. You're full health.
Car guy. I don't know. I look like
It looks like full. But it doesn't feel like full.
Time for this mountain. All four of them, three nut.
Three nut Eddie. Is that a new? Like, what is that? Is that what
I
you
just
said?
remember that from like one of your old streams, or one of your old.
I love Three Nut Eddie. He's a character we made. You know, that guy is fucking crazy. I never made the name of drink after him, so I know that.
Break it up.
There was one. I'd need to know what it was.
Play some Galaga 90.
I'd have
Never
to
actually played
evaluate whether it was a worthy drink for that.
now Galaga 90 is where, yes, hell, in hell, straight up.
I have.
That's what you have
Who
to
wants
do.
a 6x scope or a
Hell
hollow?
ain't that bad, actually.
Who wants a hollow sight
Down to, and it's true.
and a heavy
Can't-
stock? Or
I'm
quick
okay,
draw?
man. I'm alright.
Or
I'm
6
Don't
times?
forget the Walmart bag.
6 times I'll take, please. I'll take the 6
You
times.
want the 6
Where's
times?
6 times?
Right here.
Very much.
Take it.
Right, now you have my attention. I'm coming right
Oh.
over.
Do you need health? Does anyone need health packs or anything?
I
Should
have
be okay.
7 first aid kits. I'm really
Man,
set.
there's so many first aid kits.
Where's
Yeah,
this thing?
4 of them.
Tommy, where are you at?
I'm right where your map tells you.
This is where we need to be to get this
How many
thing.
first aids do you have?
1.
Okay, take this.
You need I can drop 2 of them.
All right, fine. I'll take one
I'll
back.
take more. I'll take more first aids if you put them down the ground.
I'll drop one. Here's one for me. There's
Wait, drop
some from
one.
him.
Here's-
Drop
Excellent.
one. Drop
I,
one.
I approve
One
all
for
of
it.
this. This is an
Oh, you can
approved
pick them
activity.
out.
Yeah,
Holding.
yeah, you can.
There's some right there.
So let's hide here and win. Who wants to
Yeah,
hide here
let's-
and win?
I'm in. I have a 6x scope, and I have also a shotgun with a 2x scope. This is very good for hiding and winning. We also have a vehicle right here with 46 alive with a very small area left. There's not much there. There's a little bit there. There's not much there. Most of it's ocean. So really, we have a very good chance of getting top 10 here.
A guy drowned just now. You see that?
Yep, people die in many ways.
How many ways?
No ammo.
Various
What
gunshot
kind of
types.
ammo?
Various people. Various ammunition types. Various locations.
I usually prefer a rifle of some kind. I got it.
I don't have a secondary.
Various loadouts.
I just dropped a bunch of 9mm.
Various ranges. There's a lot of variation. There's a lot of variation.
I have some ammo.
What ammo?
9mm, 5.56mm, 7.62.
I need 7.6. That's what I need.
Which one?
7.6.
Here you go. There's some of that.
All right.
Energy drink, heavy stock, thumb grip, vertical foregrip, quick draw mat. I have no idea what any of that is.
You gotta be top
so we are in
once in a while
circle.
to learn how it works, Byte. I got Magic Johnson. Trying to make it look
There's
like
a really
an
nice
exit, no
hospital up
breaks.
north.
Time is about to back an hour. Mandela effect. It's Crystal Burgers, not Crystals Burgers. Did I say Crystals Burger? You still say go to Crystals. I didn't say Crystals Burgers. Plus in Georgia, you add an S to every restaurant. That's how it works here in Georgia. Whatever restaurant exists, you add an S.
If it doesn't have an S already, obviously. So McDonald's is not McDonald's.
But if it's Kroger, you call it Kroger's.
Kroger's. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's a southern thing.
That's what you do. You just, everything's got an S. So if they
Everything's
don't
got
have
an
one,
S.
then you just give it the S. Otherwise,
If it's Crystal, you call it Crystals.
it's Crystals, yes.
If you live in the north, like, haha, what it is, they add S's to things. That's just what we do. We're down here in the south, eating fucking the best barbecue, and we're like, you know what? We're gonna add an S to every restaurant. That's
It's
just
Walmart's. It doesn't have to be a restaurant.
We're just gonna add an
It
S to
literally
everything.
could have just, if it's selling food, you can still add the S. You literally can. I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious.
That's how it works.
I've observed this.
That's how it
behavior.
works.
So if you're coming here, that's how you gotta try to naturally fit in. You gotta do those things.
You gotta add an S to things.
Yeah,
Everything has
it's
an S.
important. If you want to naturally fit in, if you don't, then it doesn't matter.
If you want everyone to know you're a
still
Yankee,
within
If you want, if you want everybody to know you're from a different place, is what it comes down to. That's what it is.
hey, you guys want to go to Kroger? Like, what's Kroger?
That's a store back in the Midwest.
Yeah, no, you don't. No one would say what. They'd just be like, "What are you saying?" It's like if you fucking call it a pop instead of a soda, you know?
You guys want to get some pop?
Yeah, that's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway that you're from the north.
Or if you say you want to go to Crystal.
Yeah, that's a dead giveaway.
I have
That's what
a
I'm
mortar.
saying.
Does anyone want a mortar?
I think I'll pass on the mortar thing.
It's a little late in the game for that. I don't want to
Honestly, I've never seen the mortar do anything worth
Can't even
no.
aim right.
Like, it's like a joke item they put in, and I think it's hilarious. But considering that you're in a 1 versus 100 battle royale situation, there's no situation where I think you'd be better off bombarding the village next to you, which you could do. I mean, given if you are able to calculate ranges well and stuff, you can bombard the village and you might get a hit, but it's unlikely that you're gonna get a hit.
Nasty said Bite was born inside a liquor
I mean, I
store?
suck at basketball, so I'm probably not good with.
No, mortars have nothing to do with basketball. I suck at basketball. I'm good at mortars. But mortars
Man, it'd be
are
cool,
about
like,
physics. You do a little bit of physics, and then you don't have to do any physical thing. You just light things.
Guys,
and it
we're
goes
at
off
20
based on your map.
left. 20 left.
In basketball, you got your
This is
arm
looking
to
good,
it.
guys.
If
It's
your
20
arm
left.
doesn't think, it's a stupid arm.
oh shit!
You idiot!
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I will.
God,
cure
you're
you.
such a fucking idiot.
No, he's
I'll
cool.
cure you. I was really on
What
alert.
an idiot.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have like.
Carry.
Don't,
Like, I can't
no,
pick-
don't blame yourself.
Please.
He's
There we
an
go.
idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
I
Don't.
got this.
Oh, it's my fault for not announcing my entrance to the house.
It's not your fault, but at the same time, it is Bytebinge's fault for riling me up and making me think I had to worry about
Oh,
someone.
thanks.
So
I got
here's
first
Oh.
the first aid. You got a first
You,
aid right
you
there.
found a way that it's my fault. Okay.
Good thing we have all
Congratulations.
this first aid though.
It is your fault, 100%.
Full recovery.
And
No,
how is it
you're
my
fine.
fault? How is it? Well, I want to hear the explanation.
You were
And an
fucking
energy
trying to
drink,
get
too.
me riled up and fucking defensive.
Riled
and
up? How was I doing
Yeah.
that?
You were warning me, Con,
Warning you about what?
that people were coming in here.
I never said people are coming in here. I never
You
said
did.
that. No,
You
I did
so
not.
did.
I did not. I said there's 20 left, and then you shot him in the face. I said there's 20 left, and then you shot
Maybe you
Trinio
were
in the
just
face.
really emphatic about how there were 20 left.
Drink
and
an
I thought
energy
that-
drink or a painkiller. Trinio?
Oh, I got hope. I'm good.
No. Do you have a painkiller or an energy drink?
No, I have 2 first aid kits.
Give him your painkiller.
I don't have any painkillers.
Bumnumba1.
I gave you something here. Oh, wait, hold on.
You shot him in the face after all.
No, I'll give him some. That's not a problem. There, I gave you a.
Go pick it up. Go pick it up.
energy
Take it.
drink. Get up
Take it.
and drink one.
Take it.
That should give you the rest of your health back. Then
Oh,
it'll
thank
be
you.
like I never did. It
It'd be
was a
like,
mistake. I definitely.
Although
didn't
I
shoot you.
remember you doing
I
it.
really thought that he was screaming about someone entering the building.
I
when
said
you
no
opened the
such
door.
thing. I
He was
said
screaming
no
at the
such
top
thing.
of his lungs, and I was like, thinking.
Skeeter
that he
says,
was panicking,
"Damn, it really
and
was Bite's fault the whole time. It really was."
I also commend myself for getting a one-hit kill on him as well, because I really thought
that was
he
pretty
an
cool.
enemy.
That was actually pretty good.
I thought you were an enemy. You were in the
Wow,
door,
he's
and I
really good at
that-
shooting down his own allies.
We're much
He's
better
really
at
good
killing
at it.
ourselves than we are others.
You can tell Trinio that I did not have time to read. That
We gotta go,
is
go,
really-
go, 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 go,
Oh, wait, wait.
go, 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 go. Now, no, go, go, go,
Are we all set a circle?
We're
go,
going.
go, go, go. Yes.
Into the circle. Swampland. Right.
3 out of 16. We have a decent chance.
Pass
to win this game.
commander? What he said.
Let's win this game. We can do this.
If everyone follows me and does as I say instead of killing our own allies, then yes, we can win.
We can win. I agree. I good chance. Statistically, we can win this. In a
Let's
pretty
get
good
chicken
way.
dinner, guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, Alec, I see there's bad guys over there.
Over there is not a good description.
Right there. Heading 15.
Here, I'm gonna pick a different spot, maybe. Alright, we could form like a triangle.
Let's go to these
built kind of like.
Follow me. We're going to these buildings over here.
Who's the leader?
Me.
I know we keep going out and get different directions.
Right there in that building. Right there in that building.
That building. Can you
I
give
already
me more
said it. Heading 65. There's plenty of people here.
I got shot in the butt.
Where's from?
I'm scared now.
Let's head to that building.
I'm heading to the building. I might die. It looks like. You're right there. You could revive me, but be careful.
Oh, how do I square?
It's a square button.
Oh my god.
If you shot it, I don't
Oh my
recommend
god.
it.
Okay.
I don't
shut-
recommend this at all.
Oh my god.
Find these
Where's
guys
it
and
coming
shoot
from?
them. Tommy got me flanked.
Shit.
I have plenty of health left, guys. I'm gonna come into the building and get revived by you there.
Here. It's the first aid for you, right when you get here.
You need it. Ow! Oh, I'm being shot now. I'm now gonna die. That sucks. I thought I was not getting shot.
Oh my god.
Trinio,
this
run to
sucks.
my
yeah,
house.
like,
Run to my house,
Oh my
Trinio.
I'm
Run to
gonna
my house.
spectate this.
Run to my
You guys
house.
are still alive.
How do
There's
I-
9 left. There's
Run to my
2 out of
house.
9. That's 7 opponents, guys. You can
Run
win.
to my
I'm
house.
sorry I died.
Run to
I
my
didn't do
house.
anything.
Wait.
Run to
How do
my
I what?
house. Run to
Run
my
to
house.
the house that Bytebinge just
Run
in.
to my
He's
house.
got a rocket launcher in there. Let's do
Okay.
this.
I can't even see where they're getting like where they were
I
coming
lied.
from.
There's no rocket launcher. It's a lie. I just
I'm kind
wanted
of
to-
shitty about that.
I
I was
know,
trying
I
to
know.
save you.
I know you really wanted that rocket launcher. That's why I said it. But in reality,
I'm number one's position is like,
manipulate
I just figured that it was higher priority.
Stay here.
You're in.
Stay here.
There's no rocket launcher.
We're
Just being honest.
2 of 8. We are in a good
As soon as
position.
you moved at the instant I said it, I knew that you were gonna
We're gonna stay here.
succeed. And I was gonna have to fess up.
Okay.
We're staying here for now. We're in circle, even for the next circle. This is a good position. It really is.
It is, actually. For 7 alive, this is fantastic.
I want you to choose a door to focus on. So focus on this door, that door, and that. And well,
There are
this,
3 doors,
well, this
of
does.
which one
No
goes
one can
into
come in
a
from here.
basic nothing. So there's 2 doors.
Well, there's
That
like
door
a.
you can open. You can just leave it open. That way you know that
Okay.
no one's coming.
Okay, so no one's coming from here.
That way
we're
there's
right
no
on the
bull-
edge of the
there's
Someone
no
can
circle.
come from here.
This
So
one definitely can
so
come from
Which
focus
way?
on this door and this door. These 2 doors.
No, you focus on one.
This
So that
door,
one over there.
This door and this door.
Which one?
Which
and
door
which
do
is
you
the other
want?
one?
Focus on these 2 doors. This
You
one
need to focus on 2.
and this
That
one.
Okay.
Or he's giving you 2, and he's taking 1 door. There's 3 doors total. Now I understand.
It's a bathroom.
We gotta go. We gotta
Okay.
go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh yeah, you gotta go. No, you gotta go now.
The circle?
Move.
Go,
It was-
go, go.
Alright.
He's 7 alive. There's 5 opponents remaining. Look around you. Make sure that you observe your surroundings. Try to take in every detail. If you are surrounded by nothing, enjoy it. It's beautiful. Hopefully someone else will pick someone else.
We got high alert.
Cover. Cover is your best friend in this situation.
You wanna stay on this tree line
The
over here.
spirit of Jeremy is all that remains left in your fight. It is nothing
Kill.
compared
We're down to
this thing.
killing people, guys.
Yep, we are. It's down to killing 5 people. You need to kill them. Find them and kill them.
We should maximize our chances by spreading out a little.
No.
A little
No.
bit, but
No.
you need to be in cover. Cover is the most important thing you have.
There's a shack over here. This
Get in
Cover-
circle.
cover
Get
is
in
it.
circle.
Number
We're in
2,
circle.
Get in
why are you
circle.
doing
Get
this?
in circle. Get in
Number 2,
circle.
be careful.
Get in
Come on,
circle.
number 2.
Get in
That's
circle.
you, Trini.
Oh
What are
shit!
you
You
Get
mean
in
you-
circle. Get in circle.
You need to quickly go, Trini.
What
out
are you
here in the
doing?
wrong place. I'm gonna actually switch to him. There, I'm switching to his feed.
Okay,
on the
good,
Twitch.
good, good.
He's
Stay
I'm in
there.
circle.
He is back. He's back.
I was paying
switched.
attention to the bigger circle, which is not the
Yep,
circle.
don't pay attention to that. That thing is not what you want. Stay in the little circle and be careful. Get people though. You need cover. Oh! You found someone! Tell me the comment you found someone.
Crawl to me.
Trinio's crawling to you. He's got a chance of being revived here. It's very
Crawl
low,
to me.
though.
Crawl to me. Crawl to me. Keep crawling.
It's low. It's low. He's almost
Honestly, as long as we make it to number
He's almost
1
gone.
alive,
Almost
we're
gone.
good. I'm
He's
dead.
gone. He's gone. Alright, so tell me you're all this left.
3 alive.
There's only 2 opponents. You can chicken dinner this for us, dude. Do it. Make this happen. This is not too much terrain. All you need to do is gun them down. Fuck the circle. You need to find these guys and hunt them down. You have 50 seconds to do it. Then you have to worry about the circle. So they're coming from the left. They found you.
There was another. There was someone
They
else.
saw you before you.
Revving up. What was going on there?
Oh,
I heard a car revving up all of a sudden.
Was that the last one? Are we
Number 2
rating it, or are
alive.
we doing one more? What's going on here? That was really close. So that was as long as it gets, actually. What are we doing here?
No,
That was pretty
it's
good, though.
3:17 basically before real. But no, I'm done with it. I don't understand how to.
And you're
I don't know what's going
really
on.
close.
This-
This close, but Bite could not fucking. Rating that, if that's the case.
I got killed by level 102. Really? And the thing is,
Doesn't matter what level they are.
fight-
That doesn't fucking matter. Like, you know how it is. Like, you kill level 500.
Why are there
people, it's
so
fine.
many clicks going on the fucking microphone?
That's Trinity.
What is?
That's not
But
you.
what is happening? Like it's like
I'm
he's.
talking to you. I'm not.
It's like
talking
he's
to
got
you.
his microphone
No,
on a
he's just-
sled,
he
and he's just like
probably-
dragging it through
He
like the
probably
Arctic
fucking set it
tundra.
My
down
bad.
in a place that's noisy. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to you right now. God damn, you're out already. What are we fucking rating, dude? If you're not even gonna show your video.
What do you mean out already? What does that mean?
Your video cut off. It cut off. Are you gonna play another one? I'll fucking play another one if you want to. I will. I'll totally do that.
we do one more.
It's up to Bite.
You two
but-
could play one more amount. I mean,
No,
it's-
no, no, no. If he's going to bed, I'm going to bed.
It's 3:20.
Oh,
Like, don't fucking feel bad about it. It's just the way it is.
No.
I know what time it is.
it is what it is.
Exactly. So who are we
Yeah.
rating? This comes back to what I was originally asking before. So it's
Then
not I was
just-
being rude to you and caused you that inconvenience. That was you that
Then
caused
just-
you that
We're gonna
inconvenience.
do just.
So
just
now
do,
here
I
I am
do
again
I have-
saying, hey,
Are
what
you
do I
gonna?
rate?
Hey, can
I'm gonna
everybody-
get a bowl of
and then-
cereal.
wait, and then. And then I'm.
Oh yeah, it's daylight
Yeah, it's
savings time. I don't believe in daylight savings time.
And then I'm gonna.
I hate it. I think it's the
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb. It makes me so angry. The electoral college and daylight savings time are the two dumbest things that people do in this country, and they need to be fixed first. Then we can fix all the other dumb shit. There's a lot of